Alright, hello there guys. Oh my goodness. My bad man, my bad. It took a bit of time. I was like onto something. Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2. Wait, I'm just testing here. Wait. And this is the main. I leave it here first. Put this here. Let me fix some things first. The latency, man, there's like 10-second delay. Are we cooked? All good, all good. Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Ni hi, hello. Doing taps. Well, let me. Okay. Where's OBS? Latency is like 10 seconds, I guess. It's not that bad. Alright, I think it's all good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Have they started it yet? All good, all good. Alright, let me switch screen. Do this halfway. Where is it? There you go. Oh, there's no sound. Holy, wait a minute. Keep at 1080.
Yeah, it's really brutal. And with this format, it's actually interesting to see that the most dominant region, Philippines, has not been able to really get success with this format, right? Yeah, MSC 2023, 2024 last year as well. They got the finals last year.
Alright.
Was both years.
Yeah. We've gotten to break that curse through other tournaments, but hopefully
MSC.
Here at MSC in the Moonton Cannon events that we'll be able to do that as well. Again, $1 million is the first place prize.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Between the wildcard teams.
Hopefully there's no lag.
23rd, 5th to 16th here.
Decrease your camera size.
Wildcards in groups, knockouts in this
Even
main
smaller?
stage. But you know what? I feel like if I was in a team,
Decrease or increase?
Second, but then if I'm reminded as to how much money I'm actually winning at second place, I think I'd be okay.
Oh yeah, because I think most people are like, yes, you may not be a world champion in Group A and has a bunch of champions, and Group B is just playing, their story arc mode and campaign. But generally, that prize pool is life-changing money. If you win MSC at least one time, you've basically out-earned the majority of these organizations combined through their own local MPLs and even their world championships.
Dude, you saw SRG went from being, at least in the leaderboards of most earned, right? Most earnings when it comes to prize pools. They were nowhere in the top 10. After MSC, boom, they were all in the top 5. I'm just like, what the heck?
Yeah, one sudden launch up. But now we have to look at Group B because that's going to be the
Welcome
group
to the stream,
focused on
Silver,
today. Not as
Miz.
many champions from the previous
Skittle,
FPL
Fever,
qualified
hello there.
regions. However, there are still a fair share
Okay,
as well
that's
as champions from MCC in Team Spirit, MTC in Aurora Gaming, the China qualifier, it's Dianfeng Yaoguai, and the SGS9 champion in Team Flash. You're going to be seeing all of them match
Decrease
up
the size
today.
as in what key on?
Going to be looking forward for the Homeboys Flash SG matchup as Malaysia versus
Decrease
Singapore.
it a little
What's
bit. Yo,
your
Saraf.
matchup
Hello,
that you're looking
hello.
out for, Mirko?
TS versus DFYG.
wait.
I'm a big fan of TS, massive fan of DFYG, and I really want to see another new region here pop off in MSC. We've been seeing back-to-back like non-Filipino region. I'm sorry, Renmar.
It's all good.
We've been winning a bit too much. Indonesia, MSC 2023. Malaysia winning their first major international. I would love to see China or
Wait,
ECA
let me
get their
fix
hands
something.
on and get their job done.
Yeah, and it's going to be a revenge match later on in the day for the final matchup between Team Spirit and Dianfeng Yaoguai as they met up in the Super Cup earlier this year, which delivered a very prolific win.
DFYG do not want to remember it.
Yeah, they don't want to remember it or carry it on their shoulders to see if they could win. But that's the final matchup matchup of the day. And if you want to join us for MSC, if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, the tickets are still available.
Decrease the
Just look for them
size.
on
Alrighty.
rebook.com. And remember, we are here.
How
in Riyadh
small?
all the
That
way
small?
until
Bro,
August
that's so
2nd,
small.
The very final
Can you
day
even see me there?
of the knockout stages. You
First
won't
match
be
is
able to
good,
watch the group
else 2-0?
stages, though,
What's the
because
first
we're in
game
a separate
anyways?
arena. But once we
I
get
haven't
to the
checked it yet.
knockouts, once
I
we're
think
in
the
big
second
arenas,
match is
then
of
you
Onyx.
can- You could join us there, or just drop by the Boulevard and say hi to us. I guess I think we'll be very much okay with that. Now let's talk about the Saudi National Bank match of the day. We've had our own opinions of what it is, but our match
Watch
of the
Party
day
Pros
is
brawl with
RNT
viewers. Yes, sir,
versus
we'll do brawl
Aurora
later.
Gaming
What?
from Turkey.
Later.
Oh man,
Between
I
breaks,
wasn't
that
expecting
is.
this. Okay,
I wanna
maybe
watch
personal
this match,
bias
Onyx
here, but
PH
honestly,
versus Aurora.
Onyx PH versus Aurora Gaming. This is going to be interesting because every single time we've seen Aurora Gaming, we're like, yeah, these are the dark horses. They're going to be
looking,
smashing so
look at
many
this
teams, but then they always get paired up with some of the top seeds.
It's too
right
small.
At the very
Yeah,
start.
that's
And
why.
Based on what we've seen in history,
A
every
little bit
single time
bigger,
they
yeah?
start with a top team at
I
the
think
very
that much is
beginning,
good.
it's
Like,
just a
that's
long
good enough,
struggle
right,
through the lower
Sara?
brackets.
It
I feel like that's
depends,
good
right? Because their first ever, their debut in the international stage in M4 Incendio Supremacy, they were able to beat Blacklist International, the top dog at the time, made it to the grand
The screen's
finals
so
too.
small, my eyes
And yeah,
gonna-
it's unfortunate
it's getting
for
blurry.
Aurora. The narrative right now is you're only as good as your previous tournament result, and they were
Oh, yeah,
grouped in
everything's
this
good.
stage of M6. So
When
they're
does this
going
game
up
start, though?
against the world champions here
Zeph,
in
hello
Onyx
there.
Philippines. It is a tough matchup, but with the meta shaping up to be as it is right now,
Ayan,
I
hello,
think
hello,
Aurora
hello.
have a pretty good shot.
Walaikum assalam,
And
boss.
considering the fact that their
Bulak.
coaching staff is made up of two
Who
coaches
else
from
is
the
here?
Aurora
There's Keon, there's
Philippines
Ayan,
squad,
Sora.
meaning that they have two
Alexia is here.
members of
Hello,
their
hello.
team very, very familiar with how Onyx operate in the draft and how they
Ken.
operate in game. So it is an
How you doing, man?
interesting matchup to watch out for, and I'm
Oh,
excited
now
to
I
see it
know.
as our
Wait,
match
wait,
of the day
wait, wait,
later
fix something.
on. So at the very top of the show, we discussed a little bit about the drafts, and I think if we bring our viewers back to what happened in patch 1.9.90, if I'm correct,
Yeah.
we can have a more in-depth discussion as to why we see the patch
Yeah, this
operate
format
the
is
way it does
good
now.
for me.
Yeah, I mean, again, big
I can read
buffs
both
to the
chats
EXP lane,
and-
significant changes. Arla and as well as Lapu Lapu plus Esmeralda
Yeah.
has been the new additions. I wasn't expecting Esmeralda to be as good
No
as
rank
she
push
is in the
because
current
it's
metagame. I would
MSC.
love to see a little bit more Yuzong, but I think
At least
a lot
watch
of it just
ranking
comes down to
yourself.
siege minions and then the
Keon-
faster crafting
Keon
spawn
wanted
time, giving
to
you more
make it
incentive
small.
for 15
Is
seconds.
that
more
good or like
incentive
is it
to
too
fight
small?
back against your
I feel like
opponents
this
in
right
lane.
now it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's unfortunate we don't get to see Yuzong, but I think the
Or is it
big
small,
problem with
Alexia?
Yuzong
What do you
currently
say- what
is
do you
the
think?
Petrify, dude. Like when you get tough boots, usually you go
Is
Fierce that
it-
Petrify, and it's an auto.
Nah, I think
combo.
that's
You
good enough.
land that.
I feel
With
like it's
the tenacity
good.
boots right now, it's just hard to get it, even with the Petrify.
Make
you
it
don't
smaller.
Get the second part of the Fierce dive, but. I think the biggest change in this patch is
I
actually
think
what
that's
was
good
not
enough.
highlighted there. I think
Let
the
me
movement
come
around the
near
river
to the
has changed
camera.
a lot, in terms of the team dynamics.
No
and how
horizontal
many more
stream?
team fights we're getting early on. Plus,
There is
the
horizontal
delayed
stream. Go to
jungle
my
spawn.
other stream.
Jungle spawn.
As much as I love
Calyx,
to talk
that's
about
my
that,
short
as we
stream.
go
You're
for
on my
another
short
few
stream.
minutes, we
Hop into the main
have
stream.
more chance later on,
Tap my
especially with
channel
the drafts and especially
and
in
go
game
in
to
there.
discuss what's happening in the meta and how it has affected
Guys from the short
play.
stream,
Now,
if you
let's
like the
look at it from
horizontal one,
tournament
hop into
perspective,
the
and
other
let's
one.
look at our Aramco power ranking. So heading into day number 1, we got to rank our teams personally, and I think it still remains the same. We are now looking at, oh no, this is the same graphic from yesterday. So we're seeing a good amount of Group B teams actually in the Dark Horse and Fighters column.
Yes, I think this is where it gets a little hard to kind of predict how Group E is going to go. I think everybody has like a rough idea of how Group A
Man,
should
nice, finally, I fixed
should
it.
shape
I
up
fixed
unless
everything.
some of the bigger teams
Nice.
drop a couple of games here and there and dip down. But Group B
Yes,
is
yes,
where a lot
welcome,
of the storylines are going to be
Calyx.
built off from the MSC. It's a strong foundation, especially for regions outside of what we know in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I think Group B is filled with... I remember we discussed this yesterday. Group A, it's like a story that tells itself. Group B is... A lot of them have a lot of stories that go back years back. Tournament results. We see good amounts of that in Group A as well. But there's something about Group B that I look at. It's like, if there is going to be a team that you don't expect to make it into the finals, they might be coming from Group B, like with the roster that they have there, the stories that they have.
I'm so sorry, man.
let's
The
see.
screen is super
If
small. I
Group B
can't
will
see
be the
shit.
Group that delivers
And it's
surprises.
far, so,
and
like,
no, I
wait,
did
let me
not
bring
get
it
shocked
closer.
just now with, hopefully you got to hear the battle cries. Because
Let me
if
bring
you
the
didn't,
laptop
then I'm
closer,
just the
bro. I
dude
can't
who
see
got
shit.
surprised
Like,
out
no
of nowhere.
chat.
So let's start talking about
Yeah,
the
this
two teams that are
good.
going to be fighting out for our very
This
first
is
series
good
of
right
the day. It's
here.
Homeboys from Malaysia, Team Flash from Singapore. You're the Malaysian of the table here, Gideon. So what can we expect from Homeboys?
Look, Homeboys have had a completely new revamp of its roster. From what we used to know, the Flame Boys being really spicy, being in your faces with an aggressive playstyle, now they've kind of humbled down with a completely new roster built from the ground up.
I'm not Singaporean, but I'll take this one. Flash SG. It's weird because you would expect this to be an upgrade on paper. Zace, a world champion coach coming in to
it's DE. Oh,
coach
I see.
an all-star SG lineup. But unfortunately,
welcome
this was
to
literally the
Boss.
shakiest performance to making it to an international.
Okay, everything seems good here. No lag, nothing, right? Hopefully there's no lag. You using dual monitor? Yes, I have
that shaky performance in Ken.
I mean, yeah, I am using dual monitor.
Inexperienced. He's still new compared to Diablo, at least.
No, it's one laptop and the other one's monitor.
Need to improve really
dual
quick
monitor?
because they're up against homeboys.
It's called dual monitor, I guess.
Are new too. A lot of them are making their international debut.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it just feels different. The aura there, like they are confident with Airpong at the helm.
I mean,
no, Aniket,
in
hello.
comparison, right? When you have Vel, Amal as their jungler, Izanami,
a secondary display, yes. One displays for the one displays for the OBS and stuff, like
this roster
the stream
is
things,
looking to try
and one is for me watching the stream. I mean, watching the
have definitely
what do you call this?
in making it far
MSC.
in their own groups, if not getting knocked out super early in internationals. This is where it
just
all changes.
full screen the OBS
remember
preview.
Last year, it was Homeboys who was taken down by Team Flash at the top 8 portion of our knockout stage. They moved on forward and gave Singapore its highest placing in an international.
I don't think so. You can full screen OBS preview.
They could
or can you? I've never done that, bro.
4 teams in the world
Scale
at the end
to
of
window.
MSC last year. This Homeboy squad. Let's see if they can enact some vengeance for what happened to their previous counterpart.
No, it's all right. It's like I
MSC.
feel like it's
I think
quite
for the
good.
Homeboys, at the very least, we're looking at that mid trio to work well. Amal, Izanami, and as well as Ivan. Their side laners are pretty
Homeboys
stable
looking good.
overall, but they're not exactly the most
Homeboys.
lane dominant.
Which country are the
sometimes it
Homeboys
is, and
from?
when you see that lane dominance, that's when things start
Try
to shake up.
Caster
And you can
Labs,
see the teams have way
caffeinated
more
for
options of
multi-champ.
playing the map.
Yeah, so it's really more of team
Caster
fighting for
Labs.
the side laners too. They just really they want to shove
Where's
in
the
the
next,
lanes and go and
subscriber
rotate. And, hey,
555?
this is what the patch is about. You just go, pick up ready to fight gold laners, and fight for Turtle 1, where you can look for the snowball. And Homeboys have been doing a whole lot of that even before the patch.
Yeah, let's see what Team Flash will bring
No,
to the
I can't
table. It's a
move
roster
this.
that you're very familiar with. Mirko touched on it earlier. The only difference is their EXP laner Ken, but you have the returning.
This year's good.
We call him the Emperor.
Good, I can like
Son.
watch here and
JBL
watch
in the Rome for
chat
Flash,
there.
who is now in his
Seems pretty good.
Sixth,
MSC
that's correct.
appearance.
When does this shit start?
Yes, he
I
has
don't
not
even know.
missed an MSC
Should start soon.
Yeah, JKL
Wow.
as a veteran, the
He says
Shogun, some may call him.
732.
Our Emperor Akihiro-san is looking to guide this.
I'm from
squad to
India,
their victory.
Matteo,
But
I'm from
that's
India.
not the only people that we should worry about. Curtizi in particular. Last time,
Let me
what
just
shocked
spin
the
and
world
short
was
stream that
with
they can
some of
join the vertical one.
stranger mid picks, right? We saw Martis in the mid facing off against Aloy certain times.
Oh, the horizontal
2v1
one?
teams who weren't expecting these options. And now with Vanix kind of becoming his own man throughout the past year, they need to make sure that at least Hades has some support because he's always this big player, but he needs that little bit of oomph to get him over the edge.
Yeah, but Mirko, they have an Indonesian coach in their squad now, Coach Zace. What can you fill in our viewers in about that?
Technically, he's Singaporean, but he did win with
excuse me,
Indonesia
right.
with Evo. So yeah, Zace.
Alright, let me pin
He's
this on
always been a
short stream just in
controversial
case.
figure. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Pin
especially
it.
in the just recent years,
Pin it.
recent times. He's always had
Macaulay,
his
yes,
own
I am
idea
from
in this
Macaulay.
game,
Yo,
and he's
Ryan, how you
very
doing?
Strict.
He's very strict. He's very military style.
What
when it
specs are you
comes to
using?
coaching the
3050?
team, and I think that's why
RTX
Flash
3050.
were kind of culture
So
shocked by
it
that.
it's
They
kinda
weren't
heavy,
ready
bro.
for
It's
that.
kinda heavy.
All this time, I think Flash with
To
their
do all
all-star
these stuff
players
together,
have had
it's kinda
more
heavy. What
of a
is this guy
relaxing
on?
time with their coaching staff. They would be
Bro,
happy
this
with
guy
just
has something
chilling and
tattoo
having
shit. What the hell
conversations.
is
Meanwhile,
that?
Zace comes here and says,
Skuna?
I know you better than yourself, or you pick my hero right now.
What's that,
Which can
Skuna?
be good in this meta.
Skuna?
We know how
The-
massive the
the one
pride
on the
picks can
pink
be
one.
here, and that's what I'm expecting from Zace. I'm hoping that the meta sticks.
Are you supporting
together
Team
here for
Flash?
him,
I don't know,
just in the
man.
group
Let's
stage.
see,
And then
let's
later
see.
We get to see the crazy stuff like the Martis mid, etc.
You would imagine that because Singaporeans now have mandatory national
Flash versus
service, that Zace would
Homeboy.
kind of fit in nicely.
Yeah.
You know what? To be honest, I don't know
they were able
who's
to win a
better,
championship in
Flash or
Singapore,
Home.
a 4-2
I have
Team
not really
Flash,
watched
but
their
of
games
course, as
yet.
we all know, esports
I don't think so.
players
I
go
don't
through
even
a
know
lot.
who's gonna
They
win.
sacrifice a lot.
But-
well, I think
But I
this
feel
one
like
is
Flash
a
maybe,
story worth
just
hearing,
just
so
because of the
consider
name.
this.
If you like to watch this. After doing cosplay, or is it intentional? I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe he's doing cosplay for Skuna.
I'm confident in my team, so here we are. It's quite a long story lah. So basically,
Giving me
before the
flashback
start
to the
of
last watch
MPL,
party.
some unfortunate
Hey yo,
things happened to my mom,
Genos.
so she
Last, I'm not gonna
despite that, I
make the
did,
mistake again, Genos.
still try
That was
to
like that was the
perform
first
for
mistake
MPL
I
stage,
ever
but
made.
feel maybe
That was my first
performance wasn't as
watch
good.
party. So yeah, obviously I was not, you know, I didn't have the experience for it. But now we're not gonna. That's not gonna happen anymore, Genos. That's not gonna happen. Looks like Pennywise. Oh yeah, that's true.
With the addition of Ken in the roster, I think that's why they decided to use Ken instead, and they had better results with him. Afterwards, I was like
In the long form link here, let me check. No, in shorts, links does not work at all. It just does not work at all.
I felt that I wasn't able to keep
Even
up
I
the
can't
team,
give you
so
the
my
link.
performance wasn't as good.
It wouldn't
I think
work.
that's why they
It'll just be
chose
a
Ken,
piece of text.
and I accepted
I've tried
that
it. I've tried
I
it.
didn't want to pull the team down also. Therefore,
Wait,
I
ouch.
didn't play in the playoffs.
I'll share
I
with-
probably won't be the starter.
Like in
because
shorts, they
the
should
team
add it. Like
spend a lot of time
YouTube should
training
do
with
it. Like
him.
why?
So,
It
probably
should
won't
work.
be Ken.
Look at that. Link does not even work. Or does it? Holy, does it? Wait, is that short? It is short.
We got a chance to talk to Diablo earlier today. It seems like
Yo,
he's
does
in
it
good
work?
spirits to help support the team in what way he can, and no pun intended there, in what way he can. But it seems like he's very happy.
Guys,
to
can
be
you
here
tap
as
the link?
well,
Does
to
that
invite him
work?
out. And we might
shorts,
not
on shorts.
see Diablo play, but know
I don't
that
think
he'll
so,
be
it should,
backstage, really supporting Team Flash.
Yo,
In
Tika,
just a
I
moment,
bet they say,
we are now going to be seeing the draft,
put
and it's
this
time to talk about the juicy
Not
picks
working.
that we can
Okay.
expect.
Oh, I can make
we
it. Like
actually
I can
expect,
tap
with
on
what
it
you
though.
mentioned about Coach Jace and his
So it's
style
just
of
me who
coaching.
can tap on it. I
For
see.
Team Flash to
Like,
bring
for
out
me,
one
it's
of their
working. It's showing like,
signature,
is it?
what the heck is going on? How is this working picks?
I'm expecting more
I think, yeah.
orthodox
Yeah, it
pace
is
here,
working.
especially in the group stages for Zace. Knowing him and his patterns before as well in
Doesn't
the regular
work.
season, he likes to play it a bit safer up against the bigger teams when there's a lot more risk. But yes, later on, when we get to see a more lopsided matchup, if you think so, we will see more of those
Drafting
crazy
phase, let's
cheese
go.
picks from Flash.
I don't know. Is it hoping too much for me? I kind of want it right now. I mean, that makes so much sense.
I'm
Like,
so
you
You
can
can
dry,
literally
man.
yell it out to him right now. Zace,
DC only maybe? Could be, I guess.
Guys, come on, please. No, I totally agree with Mirko here. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
if there is any time
No,
that
no,
Zace
no.
would be a
Link
little
will
softer
not work.
on the team in
Link
terms of what
working?
options that they're
No
gonna
way,
go
Sahi,
for,
that works.
Probably it will come if they win
Are you-
this
are you
matchup and
watching it
still
for
are in
PC?
the upper bracket, that very first game
I'm hoping
is
Easton
where
Shin
they're
ban.
going to do it. Because right now,
Holy.
being able to keep
I think
those two
Homeboys
lives
is
for as
looking
long as
more heavier
possible
than
is
Flash.
always going to
Really?
be a high priority for a majority
Heavier
of these teams.
as-
Going down to the lower bracket is actually kind of dangerous.
I don't even know
knowing
which
the
team is
potential teams
better.
that
You
could
guys
fall
tell
down.
me.
But let's
Oh,
jump
I
into
have
the
to go
draft,
and
right?
guess.
Team Flash SG on the blue side, facing off against the Homeboys on red side. The
I gotta go and
priorities
guess
are
some
looking a
with
little
that.
similar from what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, but it's a bit odd knowing Hades and, you know, how he really likes to get his hands on assassins. You wouldn't really expect these kind of bans. Harith gets taken out, so that means that maybe Flash SG
The
is
link
still
works
trying
on
to
PC.
plan out for an
In shorts,
assassin
no
like a
way. The link
Joy.
only works for PC.
But I think the big picture should just be
YouTube should make it for
Baksha that we've
mobile
been seeing a whole lot of prio
Mobile.
from the first two matches that they won, but then completely forgot about it in the last two
Let me go
matches
and
that they
guess.
won.
It's
Well, I
already
don't wanna get
1/3.
into that, man.
Yeah,
Like,
past
that's where
1/3.
it got really. I'm not gonna lie. I got really salty about it because the diversity of damage was like such a problem sometimes that you're forced to put Kimmy into an awkward spot, and then Baxia could have just completely countered it, but nobody wanted it.
Yeah. Oh, there we see
There you
Boxer,
go.
but it got taken out. And I think
Let
this
me go
opens-
and,
wait, weirdly enough, this opens up a Uranus
make a
rush
poll. Yeah,
for
yeah,
Flash
yeah.
SG. Boxer is one of the main answers to that, and they could go ahead and prioritize it. By the way, yes, JPL, it's his 5 prior MSC appearances. He has scored 337 assists, the highest among all players in the tournament series history. It's not a Uranus first pick, it's a 1-1 rush.
Yeah, and this is a very, very risky pick. Again, yes, 1-1 is very prio, ladies and gentlemen, but it is very easily countered. This was the first pick for CFU against Onyx ID, and it worked out for them mainly because I think Onyx ID just completely disrespected it, did not pick any of the counters, which are open, up for grabs for Homeboys. They could just pick up a Farsa and then build off of that.
Yeah, we'll see how this is going to go, right? Because again, Flash SG wants to kind of skewer and kind of influence the draft with this first pick. They could have gone for Kimmy, they could have gone with Farsa, they could have gone
Homeboys.
Uranus,
Oh
but
my
now
goodness.
the Homeboys going for the
Ooh, there you go.
Irothel into the Arlet. I'm down for it, right?
Yeah.
Because it still tells Flash SG
Who
we
you
know that you
rooting
don't scale
for?
as well, so you're forced to be looking for the
I
scaling
don't know,
style of
man.
heroes, especially in the mid.
I think I'll go for
First two picks
Flash.
Pretty good. You already have the lane.
They've got 1-1. I'll go for
the
Flash.
Overall team fighting picture.
Homeboy's
the
gonna
Argot
win? Really?
Should provide enough disruption to what is expected to be
Homeboy's
a
gonna
very condensed play around the tanky fighter jungler lineup for
They
Flash
give out any
SG.
code today?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Right now is
There's
the fact
any
that
code here.
Homeboys are
Chun
kind
was
of
it?
setting up for a Fredgen
Chun
in the jungle
Maru.
with the Arlet pick, right?
Yeah.
If not Fredgen, maybe
Flash
we'll see
only
something
'cause
like a
there's-
Kai. And both those picks are
Oh, oh, this guy looks like
Flash SG
Hunro,
could try to
JPL.
build more for the mid
Holy.
prio now. They go for the Juicin and the Kalea. That should guarantee mid prio.
Hold on,
in a
charge too.
way,
Yeah, I did.
It is not really the best combo. You don't usually want to pair up Kalea with Juicin.
Oh,
but I
so
understand
Link
here.
on shorts only
Kalea
works for PC.
Lock
I
people
get it,
down
I
so
get
that the 1-1 gets a free crossbow attack. And now it puts even more pressure
1-1.
for Homeboys.
We're going for 1-1.
Homeboys,
I'm
as
going with
they will have
Flash
to
here.
decide whether to go for the utility jungle and Fredgen. That is very
Which country
unsafe,
are they from
or
though?
keep
Like
it-
Homeboys
keep
from
it
which country?
steady
They
and
don't
just go
show
for a
country?
flex pick again to get into second phase.
I mean, they can also lock in the Kimmy almost straight away as well, knowing what their R4 could potentially be.
Do you
And
have
then
to
that
apply for
opens
watch
up a lot of
party? I don't
options
think
for
so.
Flash SG to look for
Just
these
do
big
it, bro.
punishes in that second phase. So far, I think
I'm
that Flash
promoting
SG is
ML.
a
They should
really
let me do
good
it for free.
option.
I'm doing
Homeboys
it.
now leading into their front line tank.
It's a watch
This-
party.
This is perfect, right? This is
There's
planned
nothing
from
to
the
do.
get-go with the 1-1 opener.
Homeboys, they're going to need a little bit more burst damage to the center of the map. I think their controls.
Let me go and
already
guess. Let me make a
solved
guess.
Pretty
I
much.
think
A
I
little
can
bit
go
more
and
reach is
make guesses.
needed. They respect ban the Tigreal
I want of
JPL,
TLPH.
who actually played 5 games in the grand finals of MPL Singapore.
Yo,
Oh,
is it tomorrow? Oh, Onyx versus
Tigreal taken
TLPH, bro.
out here.
Tomorrow.
Interesting.
Go
So
game.
they're expecting the Kalea to go XP.
Going for
I
TLPH.
think that's something we actually haven't seen since the change of the range of skill 2 from Kalea. But okay, it's a take from them. They want to ban it out. Maybe, again,
Okay, you guys
understanding that
hear
Arlet and Fredgen is super vulnerable to those big CC abilities. But for me right now, I think Homeboys, they're drafting for a very normal, like, previous meta draft too, right? They want
Homeboys.
to probably go Farsa or Kimmy. That was
Going
just gonna
Flash.
get
Yep.
taken out instantly. That's why I thought maybe the Farsa should have come up first.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking too. I was hoping that maybe they get their mage a little bit earlier. They could have saved the Irithel. Irithel, if not, played Moskov
Alright,
later
let's
down
go.
the line, knowing that Flash SG actually likes to play the Assassins. We finally get to see the Uranus ban out for the side of the Homeboys, and if Flash SG is going to do Flash SG
Okay.
things, I would expect that this is gonna be a
They
key
got
ban.
1-1. Zujin.
With the Kimmy taken out for
Zujin.
Homeboys.
Fredren,
that
as always,
leaves,
bro.
Zetian, but then Zetian and Fredren together.
Fredren
in the
1-1 is
entirety of
GG.
MLBB here. The
Yeah.
Esports World Cup has been so missed, not even hit or
Yeah, I
miss. It's
agree.
usually missed because it's
I'm going with
overloaded
Flash,
utility
I'm
and
with
not
Flash
enough damage
too.
from the early to mid to cross you on over to the mid to the late game.
Do they know
Well, here's
rank
the thing,
push
there is
later,
actually an
bro?
idea when you have
Right
the
now it's
Arlet
watch
in play,
party.
right?
MSC.
The main reason why people take the Arlet when you have these types of utility junglers on top of utility mid laner. So again,
But then
we don't know whether this
Homeboys
Arlet is
got,
going to be playing as the mid trio or the EXP
Arlet, bro.
lane. There's no
Arlet's
way to
so
kind of
OP
predetermine that matchup. But so
in the
let's see
right
what
hands.
R4 has to offer for us, right? This should
Ken
technically be the
Hades.
mid pick.
Courtesy.
If not, we probably will get a
Courtesy.
predetermination of who's going EXP and
Courtesy.
who is going support.
I really
Izana
don't-
Mayo.
I'm not a big fan of the
Izana
Arlet in Rome, so I would say
Mieo.
Arlet should be XP here.
Ama.
I'm thinking of Flash right now. I think the Lapu Lapu works really well, and I
So
think
good, yeah.
Flash have already banned out the proper components that would strengthen Homeboys' lineup. This is just about how you finish the draft. Homeboys, they go for the Mathilda. There you go.
The
So
Caravan
that's the
looks
guarantee.
tough.
Arlet will be going XP, Mathilda, and Fredrin.
Guys from the short stream, you can join the
Flash,
horizontal
do
one.
they now try to go for... I would still say go for...
Because in
what I said
shorts it's
earlier, right,
kinda,
in XP.
you know, it's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for the
But
Lapu. Because at this
the
point,
horizontal
right,
one's
if,
right
even if
beside
people are
me.
Thinking, okay, if Kalia goes
Big
to
screen, the big
EXP
screen.
and we get
Oh,
a
yeah,
show to
big
get
screen.
mid prio,
Matilda.
it's kind of
Matilda's
a double down on the
OP.
exact same thing. Two
OP.
pickoffs, sure, but
See,
then
they banned
everybody
Uranus.
on the side of Homeboys when
Uranus
they saw Kalia was gonna
Tigreal?
set their battle
Yo,
spells to
someone
tier
in
five
Flash is a
anyway.
godly
So,
Tigreal?
Unless they want to play around that, which I highly doubt. We'll see how Flash
Basha,
looks to
okay.
round out their composition.
Eastern
Because they know for a
Shin.
fact, hey, you've got a lot of
Meta
movement
Shin.
here. You might as well get the Phoveus on your side. You have plenty of dashes to work with on the enemy side to buy that extra bit of time.
They banned Lancelot,
Esme.
though, right?
Yeah, Kai
Not
in the
bad at
jungle.
all.
Yeah, and I think that was the trade that Flash was already
Are we-
thinking. I feel like they expected the Fredrin to go to the side of Homeboys, and then with all the shields now, the side of Homeboys, especially if they pick up a Zetian, then the Esmeralda would be very happy. I am quite fond of the Flash SG draft, but
I agree.
if they don't get there early, it's going to take a lot of time.
Well, I think that right now it almost guarantees that Cortese kind of needs to build into the Sky Piercer because there's a lack of damage from Team Flash. I'm not gonna lie, right? We have the traditional matchups of the Akai into the Fredrin. We know how that's gonna work during these neutral
Yes.
fights, which means that Homeboys actually has to play around that. How they're going to do it, I'm not too sure because in terms of like raw wave pushing, Irithel needs at least that
Homeboys cooked.
to kind of push the lanes really fast and then
Yeah.
participate in fights. And even so,
Looks-
you would
oh, they
rather
got
have
Ken?
3 items
Holy.
before you get into these battles. in the
Another
first
Ken.
place.
Okay,
How many Kens are there?
They go Valentina.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They can get the heavy spin
Valentina.
too, and now it makes it pretty difficult. We
Yeah.
thought that maybe with the Kai, turtle 1 guarantee, but the Valentina changes everything.
All right. You two can expound on this a little bit more
Would
once we head into
say
the
good
game. But real
share
quick,
power.
Mirko, who has an easier lineup to
They
play?
can pressure flash.
Flash.
True.
What about you,
Akai
Gideon?
Hyper.
I'm gonna say
It's the tank
Team
meta,
Flash
I'll
is a
tell you
much
that,
easier
guys.
lineup
In
to
like
pull.
these pro
My main
scenes,
issue
it's
is that
kind
early
of
game, right? That
always
mid
tank meta,
from
like
Cortese and
Akai,
JPL is gonna
Fred.
be quite devastating. I want to see how Homeboys kind of neuters
Go
them, slows them
Assassin.
down.
All right, let's head into the Singapore
Go
versus
Assassin.
Malaysia mashup. It's Flash against
Insta, hello,
Homeboys.
hello.
Thank you, Remar. All right, Flash SG
Let's go, let's
versus
go.
Homeboys from Malaysia.
I'm with
the
Flash.
Battle of the Causeway.
Who's winning on the pole?
Years in the making.
On the
a
shorts,
rematch that
Flash
they've
is
been
winning.
waiting for a very long
And on
time.
long form,
Luckily,
Homeboys,
nobody
crazy.
is up for eliminations. Mirko, it's gonna be you and me as we
Good
start
drop from
making our way
Homeboys.
into the land of Dawn. How you feeling about this? Because even for me, I'm looking at the lineups. I'm worried for both sides because a single mistake could snowball out of control here for the Mid-Season Cup 2025 here at the
Nathan
Esports
Hotline.
World Cup.
Hey, a lot of questions, and we get to answer those questions here. We get to elaborate on our previous answers, and I think I might have to backtrack on what I said earlier. Flash having the easier comp. I forgot again of the combo with the Valentina taking the heavy spin to give the constant resets on Vengeance, right?
It's Beyblade X, baby!
Oh my lord,
Is
it's
it hard
not
in
just
Meghalaya?
going to be the Fredrin.
Yeah,
It's
it
also
is.
the Akai that's going to literally
Kind of.
let it rip on the hands of Alan.
Yeah, I think that's
Paused
why when
already.
I'm talking about like the
Is the
later
pause
stages
meta,
of the
yeah?
game, this Irithel is going to have quite a fun
Pause
time, right?
meta.
Being able to kind of run through everybody, especially when all the resources are down. It's
Homeboys
really going
winning?
to be
Oh,
a battle
really?
of management overall.
Seems like
How
Flash
to
to
control
me.
the map while minimizing the amount of gold
Let's
given
go,
to our
Marco.
opponents. Because if we're talking
Marco,
about like early
red hair
invades
was
as well,
good.
I would say
Sad
that the early
diaper.
invades are pretty.
He went
looking
red hair
really,
because of
really
that,
good, especially
was it Onyx?
pre-level 4.
They all went
If
red
we're
hair.
talking about like the traditional, Kimmy plus my support plus my jungler.
Welcome
we
to the
walk
stream,
into the
guys.
top
Welcome
side of
to
the map since we
Dust3.
already have an advantage there. We might as well just plow
They paused
through
already
and
for
deny
what?
level 4 from
It's the
Frederick.
first game.
I'm thinking about it right
Yo,
now.
what
Yeah, I
device-
think
what
even
phone
in
is that?
individual
Holy,
lanes, it's just difficult
huge
for Flash
camera.
SG to keep up with what Homeboys have already drafted. The Irithel matchup is ridiculous for the 1-1. Like, you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
win those. Maybe level 1 with the Inspire, but that's about it.
I don't think they're taking Inspire. I mean, Khalil's on the other side, so we didn't get to see battle spells just yet. We
One
didn't
on
get-
Inspire.
Paused.
1-1 took
1-1.
Inspire. Okay, that's fair enough. But even so,
Easy.
right, that's
Why
again,
pause?
a
I
mistake
don't
that
even
most
know.
gold laners
Some
tend to
technical
make, right? They
issue, I
walk up,
guess.
Instantly try to go for that level 1 initiate.
Who
If
knows?
that Inspire doesn't get mega value, or at
Yeah.
least get, sorry, not revitalize, rejuvenate out of their laner, then
Wanna classic? I'll be
okay,
playing
you
Brawl
gotta
with
play a little safer.
viewers.
You don't want to trade as often.
We'll
I
invite
think that's
Brawl
why they
with
covered their
viewers.
weaknesses in the gold
Go,
lane
go,
by picking up
Homeboys. Holy.
crazy,
I'm going with
mid-deal
Flash.
With prio-wise, right?
Limbo.
Like the Jusin and the
Hello,
Kalia
hello.
should be able to clear
Muhammad
faster
Ikram.
than what Homeboys have already picked up for themselves in the Mathilda and the
But boss meta is
Valentina.
crazy.
For sure, with concussive blast, assuming.
With concussive blast, and then they'll just rotate into the bottom lane, give the 1-1 a bit more space. Then, as expected, I think both these teams will be sending their gold laners into the fight, which should be the big gamble. That's what we're going to be pointing our fingers at, guys. And for you guys, watch Turtle 1. Big contestation
yeah.
point, especially considering now we have 2 heavy spins, a Fredrin, 2 utility jungles. They both need the Turtle.
Yeah, no, it's a 50-50, right? It's
Yeah.
either we go down to the gold lane or we have to fight for Lethal Wanderer, and then we'll see what happens there. Either or, I don't think Homeboys
If you
is
lose,
going
then
to, like,
send me
even
that
walk
box
up.
of
They're
volley
like,
of
yeah,
yours.
You can take it, boys.
And there's more pressure on Flash.
Box of
because
volley.
They can't really play the
I've
weak
got
side
it
of the map.
right
The
here,
Irithel
boss.
is just
I've got
too
it right
safe
here.
And is a winning matchup already up against the 1-1. So you either win Turtle 1
Let me sit
or you
comfortably.
wait and scale. And I don't
yeah.
think you want to do that with a 1-1 in your composition.
Kind
This
of
is
sleepy.
a pick that wants to snowball, wants to get those mid-game team fights rolling, and you want to end the game before people get Winter Crown.
For sure. Yeah, the winter
I think it
crown's gonna be a
started-
bit of
they
an
started
issue
playing,
here.
I
As we
guess.
look through the
I
players,
guess.
you can definitely see that.
Oh, by the way,
a high
I don't know, man, if
gamble
light
from the
goes
side
off,
of Flash SG, because
like,
again, it's not
if
dependent on
electricity
the team play,
goes
it's
off
more
here,
dependent on that first
might need
minute
to
of the
bring
game.
it
How
to
do we
the
play this
main
lane?
one, and
If we
then-
can get an advantage, that advantage will slowly increment itself to something
Hopefully it
bigger
does not.
coming into
Hopefully
minute
it does
2,
not.
minute 3. And that's what I'm worried about for the Homeboys. If
What are
Homeboys
those
able
phones?
to
I don't
survive
even
that
know.
first
What the hell
3
is
minutes,
that phone?
Go into that turtle.
It's
They
Infinix.
don't
It should be
necessarily even have
Infinix,
to
right?
contest the turtle.
Like
They can just
mostly
walk
they
away.
only like
Yeah,
in
exactly.
tournaments.
So there's no
Infinix is
pressure
the
for
one.
Flash to fight. They have
Let's go, we're in.
disengage with Mathilda. And yeah, as
Whose side
expected,
are you on?
purifies
Flash.
across the
I'm going
board.
with Flash
Also
Saber.
for Izanami.
Is it
All
Marco?
right,
Yeah,
we're
it's
finally
Marco.
getting into this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hades is walking up. Is he going for an opposite purple start. He's
Yo.
going to the orange buff to try and steal this away. Is there any information whatsoever?
Damn,
I
man.
don't think so.
Invade.
Nobody knows that he snuck through.
Yo, that's
I've
a good
seen
invade.
a whole lot of things in MLBB, but one
Homeboy's
thing I
scope.
would never expect is for an Akai
That's
to
a good
invade
invade.
level 1.
Yes.
He's gonna get it too, and there's no punish. Yeah, homeboys are just playing it classic. Hades going for more. He's
This
playing
is
like a
so smart.
Nolan on this Akai.
It's so
Nah,
smart.
man.
It's so smart
Amal's gonna
because
find out.
I mean, he's gonna
Yo,
find out.
Panda
fairly
just stole
quickly,
his red
but
buff.
It's so
That's
smart
insane.
because he knows, hey, Irithel has to make sure that she has lane prio, and now the first Little Wanderer is gonna come up, and Hades,
No
he's
way.
like, haha, who wants to fight?
Hopefully, guys, there's no lag.
It's Amal who secures it, but it is a big retro use. So Hades gets level 3. Amal is stuck on 2 with a Fredrin, and it's Impure Rage
Fredrin.
Gideon. We have to talk about that. Usually you go Concussive Blast just to clear a bit faster. Amal has gone the sustain route. You lose
I'm from
out a bit
Meghalaya.
of that clear pressure.
Saga.
But now it
India,
is
Meghalaya.
a big advantage to Team Flash. Akai is going to hit
MELQT.
level 4 without even going
Yo, guys, I
for
hope
it.
there's no lag. Hopefully.
And the worst
Oh my
part is that
goodness.
homeboys can't even try and look for a camp of their
Wow.
own. They can't go for the counter invade, especially since Esmeralda is controlling the wave and
Homeboys
already
going back to
confirmed
home.
the position.
Crazy,
of
man.
Amal. Now, looking at the emblem set so far,
Let's
it's
see.
pretty standard all across the board. A lot of wilderness
1-1
blessings
versus
coming off the
Irithel.
side of Izanami
That's
Hive,
counter there.
knowing that they're not going to have priority, but they want to be able to keep up.
Yo, Flash are doing great
The
here.
way the Flash SG are just playing, you see the juice in,
They're
rotate
like
over.
300 gold
that we were talking about.
ahead.
We expected
300
them to
gold
rotate
ahead.
up top to help
Oh,
Advantage.
got it,
Advantage
please.
has just been playing a safe game as the juice in starts to leash. for the
Esmeralda
Akai.
in this
is
economy?
Turtle 1 guarantee.
I mean,
of Team
and
Flash.
pro hands
Beautiful from
should
the
be
side of
good,
Team
right?
Flash. Very mechanical, very
Should be.
honestly, this is kind of reminding me
Free
of some
turtle,
of the good old
obviously.
days of how
Fred
SG
is not
likes to play a
forward.
very technically
Crazy.
perfect game.
Look at that.
They're
Bell
invading.
zoned away by the
Yo, look at
S-Man, the
Akai,
winning
holy.
lane prio. I don't think they can contest
3v4.
this. That's an Akai with level 4. So now
Yo.
he's Sam with a heavy spin there as Retribution comes in. Bell is just
Damn,
going to be
dead.
pinned down.
This guy's
That's
dead.
first split over to Curtizi. JPL wants some smoke. Walks.
Zushin.
Purify from Izanami.
He
Who will
didn't
get
wanna
the first
pulled
kill?
back. Interesting.
Flash
Bell,
got it. I'm
pretty
telling you
bad
guys, bro.
flicker
Flash
angle there.
is winning this
Probably
one.
was thinking to get on the opposite side of Hades. Didn't get what he wanted, or at
Flash
least
is
over the
winning.
wall.
I'm from
First
Nigeria.
blood
Oh,
falling over
damn.
the side of Team
Man.
Flash,
That's
and now
nice.
they're just going to maintain this type of pressure. This is exactly what Team Flash has wanted for their early game.
And I'm not even sure if Homeboys can actually... Oh,
Wow.
JPL
Oh.
with a jump of the flicker. MelQT doesn't have Purify here. No
They're
sprint
going in
either.
for
They
MM.
free kill
Holy.
Advantage as they go
Yo,
for more
I told you
Hades.
guys, bro.
Can't get up
Flash-
the turret.
Flash is the
And it's
one.
a win for the
Flash is the
losing
one.
matchup in 1-1. Everything is going as planned
Flash
here.
is the one.
Ivan knocked up. They want to go for more, but it only just distracts Amal,
But, like,
who's
they got
already
Fredrin.
behind and will be even more
Which is kind of
behind,
annoying.
as Hades still has a full
Later,
jungle.
later.
This is a beautiful early game.
It'll be
coming out
annoying,
from
that's
Team
for
Flash.
sure.
I may be a big Malaysia fan bias here, but Team Flash, they're coming up with their own piece of artwork. Let's look at the lead so far.
See,
It's
Marco is
1.3K,
right. Piece of
rather small,
artwork.
but significant,
These
especially
guys
when
are
we're talking about not
Yo,
only the
Zushin got the
jungles,
blue,
but
though.
Now that 1-1 has that 500 gold lead, they're gonna have a full component.
They gotta
against
invade now
LTT.
because Akai stole so
Opted
many
not to
things.
go for
Holy.
Purify.
Akai?
Oh no, this could be bad here. Yep, they're able to disengage. Oh.
Unfortunate for Vel, yeah. They get a green camp, but
Next
you,
turtle.
as you saw, they needed 4 members to take one away. Flash are still just going to have incredible prio over for the neutral objective, and because they've gotten such a big lead in the early portions of the game, I think
You only
Vanix,
go live
he can
at
shove
night?
this
No,
lane
no,
and
no, it's
rotate
not
over
just
to
night.
make it a 5v4.
Yeah, the
MSC,
tempo is
we're
on
doing
the
watch
hands
party.
of
It
Team
started
Flash,
right now.
and they're
Like,
not
we're
going
watching
to
it
waste
live,
just
obviously.
Yet, right? Next turtle is going to be
Yo,
contested
show
by
the turtle.
Homeboys
Oh my
team.
goodness, there's a huge fighting turtle, man.
See, not prepared for this. Tsunami
MM is
slam
dead.
over. That is a
Go back
crossbow
to
attack
turtle,
with
bro.
Inspired.
Oh, nice.
A bit unnecessary, I feel, but it's all right because they get a trade over up top.
See,
and now
wherever
it's
there's
up to
1-1,
Homeboys
it's
going
a
for big
win.
fight.
It's a win-win.
Let's give the heavy spin to zone Hades away, and
Yo.
it does seem like Amal struggling to
Akai
take
to
this.
Akai.
Hades walks up, gets
Who's
in
gonna
place, and
retry gap?
wins out the
Yeah,
red
Flash.
tree.
I like
JPL
that.
rotates over. Two-man taunt
He's
as
dead,
Hades
though.
is trying to escape now. Bell looking for the vengeance stacks, but it will be Kurt who peels off of Hades, and it becomes a bad fight. A 4-0 start to the game for Team Flash. They go for
Ooh,
more.
look at that.
A super
Stun.
long team fight, and Homeboys have no damage. Another pullback
Damn.
just to let Ken dance on Bell.
So far, Team
I'm supporting Flash team.
really
Same,
has
same,
got
same.
everything planned
Flash
out
for the
minute
win.
1 all the way to minute 5. This is a disgusting bout. 4-0. Homeboys have 0 pressure, and all these. Honestly, it all started with the fact
Homeboys
that
draft is
Team
full of
Flash, they're
CC.
exploiting every
That's
little
true though,
thing
yeah.
from the side of Homeboys.
That's
They're
definitely
grabbing the
true.
priority over mid.
Full of
MLQT
CC,
decided
but
not to take Purify.
But like,
all right,
Flash
they
is
can-
playing so well.
divide and conquer.
And they're
now
already
Hayes has
4.2K
extra confidence.
gold
Look,
ahead,
even
that's
Bell
crazy.
Can't really deal with the pressure coming
It's
in
just
from this
5 minutes
Esmeralda.
in,
Ken is
4K
playing a strong
gold
game
lead.
too.
It's so good for Team Flash at this point of the game, man. Gold distribution. Oh, man, 30 minions already taken. Well, I mean, that's not 30 minions. 30 gold over from the minions. Now they're going to go for the mid lane.
Whoa!
Ken rotating over.
She went in?
JPL, leave it back, able to get the knockout. but it's a
JPL
double
is
Beyblade
dead,
battle.
boy.
Izanami caught him
Is
on
he, bro?
Stormmoon Ken. In the midst of it all, just dancing around. That's a
Holy
big
Fred.
Razor's Wrath that lands,
him.
but
One is
Phoenix
dead.
gets taken out by the crossbow. Now another
Bro,
knockout
Esmeralda
from
is
Cortese.
cooking. Oh my goodness.
3-4-2. Team Flash looking for more now. 4,000.
Esme, yo, look at that shield. Oh my
Good
god.
guiding win to
Oh,
get him
right.
out, but you can see that
That
even
shield's
with the
insane,
photo,
bro.
it's an advantage to Ken on the Esmeralda.
I mean, it's a pretty smart pick
First
here.
2 minutes of the Team Flash
Esme.
rotation
Because they got,
really
like,
just set the tempo.
Matilda.
And Homeboys,
She gonna give a lot of
considering they're
shield.
playing an Irithyll as their gold
Esme
laner,
is
bro.
just
This is
gonna
gonna
eat
take a
them up.
long time for them to make a comeback here. 5,000 for Team Flash. They're diving past the first turret, and the comeback angle here from Homeboys now will have to come from them capitalizing on
Recap,
the Team Flash
replay.
mistake, because we are getting to the point where
Bam, beam, boom.
the chances of Homeboys
Esmeralda, bro,
finding
that's a good
increases. Team
pick.
Flash took
We
some
might be
hits and
seeing
there
a
were
lot
few
of
losses
Esmeralda
there.
later.
Live view.
If
It's a
they
bit of a
win.
battle.
Oh, there
Tsunami
is.
Slam over.
Yo.
Amo.
Fredrin died?
Walking way too aggressive right before Turtle.
Nah, bro, Flash is
You're
winning
not
the
gonna be
first
able to
game.
find your turnaround in the mid game, 6 to 8 minute mark like that.
I don't know
So
if I did guess my
Homeboys are gonna
points
have
on
to
them,
hunker
like,
down and
guess
accept the
points.
fact that it is gonna take a long time
Hopefully I
for
did
them
on
to fight back
Flash.
against Team Flash. They can just continue this aggression, control the river,
They look
control
good.
the jungle, and most importantly, get the third and final turtle of the game. All turtles go to Team Flash.
It's one thing being behind in the jungle on a Fredrin, but against an Akai, it's a rare sight, man. It really is unusual. JPL will get caught. He finally gets something here.
Oh
on the
my
trade
goodness.
When it comes to the turtle fights, but it's a roamer too. I think Team Flash are all
Where
right
did
with
you
that.
watch it
They
from?
get a
Is
big
it MLB
resource
app?
out
It's
already
YouTube,
with
boss.
the Valentina taking a heavy spin. He steals the orange buff again. Oh, Homeboys.
Short
I
stream
don't know.
looks
I don't
zoomed
think
in.
the catch
It
on
does?
JPL is worth a turtle and an orange steal.
Oh my goodness, wait, my bad.
At this point, it's really difficult for Homeboys to actually
Is that
push
good?
back into it, right? The lead is very, very clear. The timers are running
That
out.
should be
And
it.
worse yet, Team Flash has almost hit that checkmate angle, right? 6.4K so far. And look at them. Homeboys are forced to stay together, forced to fight for every little objective, every little buff.
So
That's
what
not
we've
zoomed
been
in anymore,
already
right?
talking about the fact that Homeboys will
got
already
it.
struggle to get back into the game through laning. Now, because
Through
they're sticking
laning?
together, they're going to get
Damn,
less
I
and
gotta
less
learn
gold.
how
It's
to
going to
cast,
disperse
man.
amount. Oh my lord, that's
I gotta take tutorial from
3,000
Miracle.
gold lead between the
Miracle.
gold laners. And it's supposed to be the counter match of JPL with the conceal. Able to play,
Fredrin.
able to go for a Tsunami Slam Vanish with a lockdown as
Tsunami
well.
Slam, bro.
That is, should be
Akai,
a free
go.
into the backline too. Ivan melting down.
Oh, look
Has
at the
to
1-1 damage,
purify,
bro.
But
Oh
you
my.
cannot purify damage.
But-
Amon,
did he get?
massive appraiser's wrath, but he's a bit too
It's
behind
over.
to deal
Eight-
any damage.
Eight-
Holy shield.
8.5k.
Team
Did you
Flash
see
right now is
8.5k
playing
goal
a
lead?
strong fundamental
8 minutes,
game. Exploit the
8.5K.
weaknesses,
It's
maintain
crazy.
that tempo, and
just
utilize your lead against your opponent because you're so not only so far
they
ahead,
close
but because
the
your
betting for
all-timers
automatis.
are just so much better. Homeboys have
You
to
need to
use
bet for
everything
tomorrow's
defensively
match.
every single time they
Because
react.
today's
It's a
already
winning
started,
scenario
that's
for Team Flash.
Man, Mel walked up and JPL felt no threat. He was just like, all right, I got you, fam. I'll walk back as well. This is
Yo, Esme is kinda
Team
cooking, no?
Flash's, I would
3-0-4.
say maybe this could be the explanation to
So
why
whenever
they
you
were
see Matilda,
super shaky
I might
in
just go
SG.
Esme jungle
It was
now.
Sace implementing his style of MLBB
Isn't that
into the
good?
team, and it took a while.
Sarang, hey, hello there.
It's
Hello,
tough,
hello.
right? This is very execution heavy. This is very macro-centric. Every little micro in a lane is taken into consideration. And if somebody misses a timing, it really starts to snowball out of control. And now that the Homeboys, they've reacted a little too much to what Team Flash has offered on the table. Everything
Easy
is up
load
on the
for
table
Flash, bro.
for the side of Team Flash. Nothing
Easy
can be,
load.
really stolen.
You look at Valentina's
away.
item, bro.
Even when we're talking about
She's
big
buying, like,
plays, there's a
small
huge lack
stuff.
of damage from early to mid from the side of Homeboys to even make it work. Now, Melkuti, 2 items, doesn't even have the Berserker's Fury. Recently, Ema just finished the Radiant Armor, and that's the problem, right? Because the big lead is coming from Vanix. He's got everything.
Irtel kinda getting cooked
items
here.
already.
I mean, they've got
Holy.
Kalia, bro.
Yikes. Melfic gun at 10 minutes on
That's
the
Irtel
1-1
sprint.
is a sight to behold. A Frigid losing 4 levels against an Akai.
Esme is a very good
You're
pick.
talking about
Yeah.
2, me and Renmar.
Yeah.
Now it's 4. Oh,
From now
that
on,
is
we might
just
see a lot of
brutal.
Esme.
And This is something that I actually didn't expect. I was
lot
about
of
to say
estimate.
that I'm glad Kurt didn't buy the Sky Piercer when you have a 1-1 on your team, but he did. So one of those will be neutralized by
Like
the
the
other.
stream, guys. Yeah, like it
you
up.
Actually, it could work well. If you
MVP
get crossbow
Zushin.
tank and then you execute
MVP
while the
to
crossbow tank's
Zushin,
on
yeah.
him, then technically yes. But yeah,
Zushin and then
he's gonna have
Kalia
to
as well,
coordinate
bro.
that.
Kalia's doing
Not only
great.
do you have to coordinate that,
She
I think
going
it
in,
also
taking
gives
out some
incentive for Varix to,
really
if you
good
have an option
values, you know?
to go for the crossbow
Like
attack,
MM,
just let it rip,
Fred
right?
and
You still
stuff.
got Cortese as your insurance policy, not to mention, again, with these timings, if the fight occurs
This just
prior
might be
to
over
Lord
with the
before
next
it
Lord,
spawns,
if
and I mean,
Flash
I don't
gets
think
it.
they can, wait, can they look to close out this game? They've got the 10K. They could look to try and muscle in against the homeboys. Let's see whether Hades
10k
finds an
goal
angle.
lead already.
Izanami walking
11
off
minutes.
clear for Homeboys. Not as good. A charge up top of the Lord, able to get a base turret now, but there's going to be a second wave coming down into the bottom lane.
They're taking
Flash
down every
rotating
single
down
turret.
as Ken tries to provide some space over from the Lord. Ivan doing a good job with just standing in the middle, giving some space over to the rest of the team to get the guiding win. It's a good defense despite everything. A
MVP to
10,000
Fred.
goal lead, Flash having so much more tempo. They've only kept the
Really?
losses one. Falling Star Moon charge up from Ken. Might be looking for a big engage, but decides against it now as Vanix gets free hits over to the base turret in the mid
Esme.
lane, and it will be
Level 13, Esme is
throw
the-
final
whoa,
slash in the
going-
back now, able to get
Jushin just
away.
got out, that's
Curtis
crazy, good
Crimson
one.
Beacon, Hades pinning them down as that is a solo
Oh my
Izanami
goodness, yo,
to
homeboys
spin
are getting
in
cooked.
front.
Look at the backline,
Don't
look at that.
shoot, it's JPL
Holy.
over, Ken just dancing, and Flash lose Vanix for Izanami.
I mean, it was a good
Then
play
they
coming in
lost
from the homeboys,
1-1.
but at the
1-1
end
for
of
a
it all,
mage.
Team Flash are walking away with 3 inhibitor turrets at the 12th minute of the game, while homeboys cannot keep up. You can see that, yes, they are scaling. Izanami is
I'm
doing
from
a good
India,
amount of
Mufti.
damage, but not enough
Cape.
to
I'm from India.
close out on a majority of the kills from the side of Team Flash. They can look for the chase if they want to, but I don't see
JPL,
Izanami
yo,
there.
yo, yo, Fred winning. All right.
I guess they're thinking, you know, Vanix is down. We gotta make the most out of the situation.
Flash
Try to get
really needs
something
this
back,
Lord
but
here,
it's
right?
so
Yeah, they really
difficult
need
when
it.
you have a front line like this.
I mean,
You
if they
can't
get it,
ignore him,
I
but
think it's a
you
win.
You also don't want to target him.
With a good fight,
There's
that
nothing
is.
they can really do about it. I have to admit that this is a losing scenario for the homeboys. Unless they can have 2 successful base defenses against Team Flash.
Damage taken,
then
Hades,
sure.
obviously.
But then we have to start
And then Fred
considering
next,
what does
holy.
the siege look like. And it's so much better for the side of Team Flash. They can bait things out, and more importantly,
Conceal.
you saw it with Ken, right? Long Star Moon.
Which country is Flash
Okay.
from? I don't even
Back
know.
over to Tsunami Slam, great
Flash
targeting
and
on the
homeboys.
too. Crossbow tank ready, and it
Whoa.
will be cancelled
Look
just
at
for a bit
that.
until it
Oh,
gets
one got her
unleashed
ult.
onto
Friend is
Amo. Razor's
cool.
Rat landing.
Almost got
Good
1-1, but
read. Volley started
obviously
from
you can't.
Ken on 3
Nah, it's over.
as they collapse on him. One more shot, Vanix
over.
gets another. It's a double
It's
for
over.
Vanix as Ivan
It's
gets
Joe
swooped
over.
back into the base.
Nah, I told you guys,
Cortese with
wherever
3
there's
of the
1-1, it's a
Skypiercer
win-win.
stats,
It's a win-win
executing the
situation
members
with
of
1-1.
Homeboys with a wipeout and a stomp in game 1.
And this
It's
is
a
what I'm
win-win
worried
situation
about
with
every
1-1,
single
I'm telling you
time we
guys.
see
This is
Singapore
GG.
versus Malaysia, and especially with this lineup from Team
What is
Flash,
Skyri
the
team
higher the
name?
prize
Onyx.
pool, the
Onyx
probability
ID.
of them winning just
That's-
skyrockets.
So see, guys from the short stream, they got it right. It's
Incredibly
Flash.
Sharp. I think both of you said it there. They are so systematic.
Then long form is homeboys.
There is a scary formula to how they operate in the early game that within just like what, the first 2 to
Homeboys
3
no
minutes,
damage.
it looked
Uh-huh.
like
True.
next game, Team Flash already has this.
I think
crazy.
it is bringing back the SG of old. Last year when we saw Team Flash, they were like, oh, it's a meta where we need big playmakers, and that's why
Damn,
Diablo
man.
was such a huge integral
Esmeralda,
part.
we
And
might just
also,
see a lot of
let's not forget
Esmeralda
about Cortese with his
these
crazy
days now.
picks, but now
She's a
now
really
they're
good
going
pick
back
right
to
now,
the
like,
good old,
against
we take
Matilda,
small
that is.
exploits and see if we can
If
chain
this like
them
Matilda, just
together
go.
to make a huge
What is
lead
Skyri
come
team?
through
Onyx
in the
ID,
mid-game.
I love
Nihai.
this version of Flash better than
Nihai.
the previous one. They
It's Onyx
literally
ID,
just
Nihal,
traded
Nihal.
out those crazy picks.
I like the
in
name
draft
Homeboys, so
to
voted for
crazy
them.
plays
I
in
saw
the
1-1,
game.
that's why I
Just
voted
those
for
little
Flash.
movements like invading early on the Akai, a subversion.
Short stream
of
people,
Homeboys'
IQ higher,
expectations, took them
true.
out.
Yeah, that subversion, I feel like shocked not only homeboys, but all of us here. There's always an asterisk when you talk about Singaporean teams and international tournaments, when you talk about Team Flash and international tournaments.
Crazy.
Here this time, it feels like in their first
Esme
appearance,
is good,
it's
sadly they
a
don't pick
very
to
loud
counter in
statement
rank.
right away. It's like, this
Yeah.
isn't the SG or Team
Like,
Flash
Esme is
of
kinda
old
underrated,
anymore.
to be honest.
Of recent old. It's more of like the classics.
Yeah.
in the
Kind of
core teams
underrated.
of old.
It's the guard, you know?
JPL's been here for
Guard.
six MSCs.
He's been here for a very long
I
time.
love
but
Akai jungle.
The fact is, now
I mean,
what
I
is
think
the
Akai
adjustment
jungle
coming
is
out
better
from
than
Homeboys,
Fred.
right? Because Team Flash, they planned it from the very start.
Like,
With the
Akai has his
1-1 opener
immune, and
on
then
their
it's
side, the
super
fact that they
annoying with
didn't
his
pick
ult.
their mid lane
But Fred
super
can, like,
early
one-shot
as well.
if he
They
gets
waited to
good
see what
damage.
Homeboys was willing to drop onto the table, and then I think all of this could have been prevented.
MVP to
had Homeboys
Zushin,
figured out
Kurt
straight
Z.
away, wait a minute, this Akai, Hades,
Or
has
even
just
Esme,
stolen
like,
away
Esme
our
was doing
orange
good,
buff.
though.
Now we have to force vertical
Esme was
jungling.
pretty good there.
And
But then
you-
Zushin,
they
obviously,
can't
for the
really do it.
support.
That vertical jungle
supported
is
a lot.
non-existent, right? Because he rotated over the top, and they decided
Team
to
Flash,
fight for a
Team
few
Flash for
camps
the win.
instead of trying to look for other
Team
trades.
Flash for the win.
But even then, I think it was just difficult.
I was with
because
Flash from the
even
first-
if they decided to
oh,
go for the
okay.
vertical jungle in the bottom lane.
Pull up
Ken was the
suicide
one
every
having
second.
most prio.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And again, we were talking about it earlier
That's
in the
really
draft.
good,
Esmeralda's actually
for objective.
very
Yeah,
happy in
Akai's
the
second
zero
skill, you
matchup
can
that he's
deal a lot
facing
more
up against.
damage with it.
And
That's
how
why you can,
JPL
like,
and Kurt
also
TV
farm a lot
were
faster.
rotating, especially, it feels like wherever Homeboys wanted to go and get something, yeah, they were able to steal
Yeah.
one lizard at the beginning of the game when they had to sacrifice
Crazy,
the first
man.
turtle. After that, they tried to contest the second turtle, but at
Level
that
11,
point,
they all
Flash
15.
had enough control in the map.
Nah, I mean, 1-1
had
and
enough of a
Akai-
little gold advantage that Homeboys were just
I want to see
desperate.
assassin games.
Exactly.
Yesterday,
So
though, yeah,
really what
Cloud.
it comes
Yesterday
down
were
to
like
is
kind of
find
assassin
a way to
games.
force lane priority on your side. Be able.
But I
to
didn't really watch
be able
all
to
of them.
contest your opponents.
I watched
especially
just the
when
Onyx
you know
one.
your opponents are
And then
looking to
got
kind of
work
force
after
you
that.
in
Had to
a
go.
non-existent, more so a scaling.
I wanna see
matchup,
tank
right?
again.
Here,
Hey, yo,
it's
pull
not
up.
about scaling anymore.
No
It's
tank,
how
no
far can we
tank.
take our lead. And
Akai really got that,
unfortunately, Homeboys kind
bow
of
in
fell
him.
into
Oh,
that
yeah.
trap lane
Yeah.
with only a
Akai
single
got that
win
chi
condition
in him, you
rather
know?
than
Chi?
having multiple outs.
What's this? Best of 3?
the
Yeah, it is a
single
best
mission
of
was
3.
really just the Fredrin Arlet combo and Aerithel winning lane, right? It's
Best of
wow.
3.
I was just honestly, I don't really think this
Since
draft
it's the
is
group stage,
horrible in
it's
any
pretty
way.
good.
It's a very
Oh, yeah.
safe draft.
2
It
games,
was just
either
that Flash
2 or
SG
3.
played it so well. Again, that little invade. That
Tanks are
subversion
best.
of your
Oh, hell
invitation. You
nah.
would never think that Akai
Assassins
level
are the
1
best
would invade
ever.
your orange buff.
Like the best ever.
I mean, I do that all the time, but I die. Team Flash know how to do it right. And from there, it just
How long
seems
does
like
it take for
they
another
were
game?
operating,
I mean, I know
observing
after the
their
full game
comms,
ends,
you could hear
for the next
very
team, that thing
specific
takes
shot
time.
calls. One guy wanted to go here, they'd be going, no, at this moment, you have to be here. So they're at that level now.
Oh yeah, they're playing not only systematic, but
Wow.
they're trying to work like an absolute machine. This again is probably what Zace is implementing for this squad, right? He comes from a very traditional
Professionals
MOBA
proved
background,
it.
so we understand.
Why is it, bro?
each
You
step
can't
of the
read
game
my name?
has a timing that they want to hit, and if you don't have
Nihal.
priority on one
No,
side,
actually
that
the
kinda
screen is
alters
super
the plan
small.
just a little
I-
bit. So again, it
I'm
also
not able to
forces
I
the team
can't
play
even
at a
see
high
their,
execution
like, their
rate. 'Cause
name
let's
and
say
stuff.
Vanix ended up dying.
The
and
screen is
like,
super
oh
small.
boy, now we have to adjust.
That's why. My bad, boss.
This,
My bad.
this is what it feels like to. I feel like we are just witnessing.
Screen is so small. I can't
generations
see the
worth of
text.
STEM-focused
I gotta go
education.
in.
That's
Ben.
what we're getting right now from Team Flash.
These
SG.
teams are ruining my
I really want
guesses.
to go even deeper here to
Let's go with
understand why
Flash.
they did it. Akai, level 1. You just, again, expect, why would you go level 1?
Sandbag.
I think the
Yeah,
setup
tank
was already
jungle
there
are like
too,
just-
because they understood. We actually
Oh, yeah, but
mentioned
the
this
name,
before
bro,
draft,
yeah,
before we
Sandbag
got into
name.
the
It's
game.
crazy.
1-1 will
Raid
win
Bali,
against
Bali
Ares
is
level 1. You
incomplete
have
without you.
way more kill threat.
Don't
level 1
worry,
with the
I
Inspire,
just
and
ate
that's
my-
what I think opened up the window
Breakfast?
for invade early.
Breakfast,
If the
kind of
Aerithel
breakfast.
walked
I'll
up,
eat
there was
Bali
no way
later.
for you to actually outfight that
They just
competition.
yapping now.
You're
Yeah,
level
that's
1.
Yeah, I feel
Yap,
like
yap,
now,
yap, yap.
though, what the Homeboys are going to be looking at. Yes, it
He
was
cleaned his Sukuna face. Did he?
But
Wait.
again, that's why I posed
Wait,
that
let me see, let me
question
see.
of
I didn't see
which
that.
draft
Wait,
is
wait,
actually
wait.
easier to pull off. So maybe that's where Homeboys are going to look towards that.
Oh,
and
yeah, he
maybe
did, bro.
more multiple win
He
conditions.
forgot
But
to
I
clean
feel
his
like
face.
because of the
Crazy.
ordering also. I remember both
Sukuna
of you mentioned
face.
this. Some picks could have come a little bit later.
Yeah.
They could have had
I
more
was a
room
sandbag
to
too.
adjust. But then with
Crazy.
the first 3 picks already, it feels like they were just shoehorned into playing this way that Team Flash had enough room
Next
to adjust in
Homeboys,
the second
I
half
think
of the
still
draft.
Flash.
I mean,
but yeah,
let's also
who knows? Who
consider that
knows?
this
Depends on
may
their pick as
prove
well.
to be a potential
Did
exploit
they
for the
Florent
side of
jungle? It's been
Team Flash,
15
right?
days,
Because
yo,
again,
Black,
if they
yo,
are
yo,
going to
yo,
be
yo.
saying, hey,
Chill,
we want
man,
to be able
chill.
to get Vanix
We're doing
on
some
particular
watch
picks. Can
party.
he play every single gold lane pick?
Ahem.
And because Hades, he's flexible. We know he can do it, and as long as they have a
Yeah,
mid
just
duo
woke
that's
up and came
actually
directly
winning,
to work.
things become a lot easier for them. And now that Homeboys have kind of identified, all right, not only are they playing for mid, Hades is kind of a non-factor in a lot of these matchups because he can play
Esme
the
was super annoying
in
with that.
three-tank trio.
I mean,
in the
Akai as
jungle.
well. Look at that.
We need to make sure that Vanix has a
spinning
bad
top.
matchup now.
Yeah.
Zushin with
I
triple
think you just have to lie. Homeboys have just been too brutally honest in their drafts.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
I feel like that's been the
definitely.
theme that we've had so far here. at the
From
EWG.
MWI?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta lie.
Sometimes you just got to be dishonest.
Yeah. We're talking about drafts here,
Yeah.
folks. We're not saying anything else.
Don't cheat
but-
on your wives.
I mean, they banned Assassin though.
That's a
Especially at a concert.
Waiting for Arnie gameplay, yes. Same.
That's cold.
But
That's cold.
All right.
But like,
so, now for the second game. I
they
feel
banned
like
Assassin, He's
I
and
think we're
Shin,
all
and
in
then
agreement here.
Lancelot, they banned them.
Homeboys be a
Time to
little
use
bit more
Akai jungle and
dishonest. Don't show
solo.
your cards too early.
But then with Akai jungle, you
I
kind
wanna
of
go
need
back
your
to
team
one
as
ban
well.
that they dished out.
If you have
I think
team, then
the
obviously
ban was
tank
a little
jungle
bit
is
of
not
an
bad.
overthink, because if they knew
But
that
without
they were
a
gonna be
team,
playing
it's
Akai-
pretty damn
excuse me,
hard to
Arlo,
carry with the tank
and that they
jungle.
stole away the Fredrin, and that most likely
So
Team
it's too
Flash are going to
much.
play utility. It's
Even though they're
obvious they were
PH.
actually going to play Akai.
I think they were reading
Aurora.
into JPL's hero pool.
Rooting
a bit
for
too much.
Onyx.
They were like, all right, this guy plays Cho
Tika
and Tigreal
rooting
for
for
the most
Onyx?
part, right? From
Yeah.
previous
Okay.
internationals in MPLSG as well. So
Okay.
they were like, take away the comfort. Even though it doesn't make sense yet, just take it away.
That or Vel was like, guys, I don't want to play against Kalia as Arlet. This is a nothing
That's
matchup,
true.
but like
Sure.
I'll do
Nothing
anything
matchup,
to
though.
not be in that matchup. Let's get rid of the Tigreal instead.
All right. So, in a way, it's... I feel like they were just drafted in the corner. It seems like the more we talk
By the way,
about
guys, I
this,
do have a
we now
Discord
have to
if
look
you
at
want to
Team
join
Flash
in.
as They drafted this incredibly
Should
well. They
add that.
played this really well. That Homeboys just... After
Discord,
they got their orange buff stolen... yeah, they
Go
just
brawl.
really had to think about the next game already.
But here's the thing, right? I think that
I think
right
I
now
need to
a
do
lot
that.
of this is relying on the cornerstone of Arlet, right? Where does Arlet kind of fall within the meta? Because Arlet affects certain heroes and can cancel out certain abilities.
How long do you think, guys, will take for the
But
next
Team
match?
Flash went around it, very clearly going around it. They could have gotten Farsa
let's
if
go,
they wanted
bro.
to, but they
Yes.
instead went for the Zushin.
Yeah, all right. So those are our.
But if I
our
connect my
notes
phone,
of
this
what
shit's
could
gonna-
happen or what the Homeboys
Someone
could
has
look
to tell me
fix
when the
heading into
game
the draft for
starts.
game number
Because
2.
this
Before
will
that,
lag,
let's
super
learn more
lag.
about Team Flash's
My PC
journey
will super
heading
lag if I
into
connect my
PWC.
phone. Alright, I better go, bro. Alright, guys, someone let me know when the game starts. Let me know. Guys, just let me know when the game starts. I wouldn't able to say. I would not be able to know, you know? Because if I turn this on, my PC is gonna burn, bro. It's gonna burn. Someone let me know when the game starts. Is redeem codes coming? I don't know. Yes, I guess. I mean, they give out, right? ASMR video? What the hell? ASMR. How do you play Brawl with viewers? Custom. Yo, there's no Brawl in custom? Oh yeah, guys, how do you play Brawl with viewers? Play horror game? Nah, my PC is gonna get cooked. But guys, someone let me know when the game starts. My PC is gonna get cooked. Yo, how do you play Brawl with viewers? Oh shit. Oh, this one. Lobby code. Yeah, I got it. I did, Aniket, I did. Anyone wanna play Brawl? Anyone wanna play Brawl, boss? Anyone who wants to play Brawl? Play Shinchan? Shinchan too peaceful. Custom Brawl, anyone? Last watch party flashback. Yo, pull lock. This time it'll not happen. This time is something else. Invite viewers to team. Oh, go normal Brawl. Oh, sure. Saber's gonna play. Yo, guys, come play Brawl. Anyone? Just hop in. I just joined to claim dailies. Oh, shit. Yeah, come, Ayato, come, join. Take that lobby ID. It's super long, bro. Holy. That's just long. Server? Bro, it's a Brawl. Server does not matter. Where's Bengal? So look at this guy, bro. 200 MS. Just hop in. Look at the ID. Oh. We're cooked, guys. No light. Absolutely no light. I knew it. Ah, man. I knew it. Everything's laggy now. It's super dark, guys. Super dark. How do I knew it, bro. There won't be any electricity. Oh man, what to do? No electricity. Turkey server, Europe, or on Asian server. If don't play. Bro, there's no light. I knew it. I knew it. Need generator. No watch party like this? No. Switch off camera. My camera. Super dark. I switch off my camera. I don't know when will the light come back, bro. Bro, it's so ass living in here. Oh my goodness. No electricity is crazy. Where's my webcam? Even without a stream might lag, bro. It might lag. Bro, there might not be a watch party, man, if there's no light. It's buffering, it'll... Too laggy? It will be laggy. Buffering. Bro, so ass! Need to buy a generator, man. I need it. Oh, shit. So laggy? Oh my goodness. No electricity. We gotta wait for a bit. I'm cooked if there's no electricity. Might need to stop stream. Let's just wait for now. As long as I have my battery left in PC. I mean, if I play, bro, it'll be laggy. Hello, Badri. See, don't play. We gotta wait, guys. I don't know when we'll come back, bro. Might take an hour. Might take 10 minutes. Might take 5. Might take a whole day. Oh my goodness. Sing a song. Hey. Holy, we're cooked. I'm actually cooked. Bro, someone send me a generator at my house. It's my home, man. Yo, someone. Deliver a generator at my doorstep. I need a generator. I wish they announce when they gonna shut down electricity. Yeah, the thing is, Saber, they don't. That's super ass. Like, they don't announce when will they take out electricity. It's just random time. Every single day, it's just random time. You never know. Your voice breaking? Even voices? Like to pull up YouTube channel? Holy. When will you start the game? Light is coming tomorrow. Yeah, I guess. Can you do MLB quiz? Should we play, guys? What do you think? Should I play? Should I play? Let's play, bro. Let's just play. Okay, let's play. If it lags, let it lag. If there's no electricity, if my PC dies, let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Then no watch party, I guess. If it dies. At least I'm doing something. Just play. Electricity is such a bad problem in here, man. That's why I don't like to stream this time. We don't have electricity. It's super ass, man. Like, no electricity. It's ass. Game started. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got back. Oh, nice. Wait, guys. Wait. We got back electricity. My bad. We got back. Wait. We got back, guys. Wait. We got it back. Alright, let me switch screen. We got it back, guys. Perfect. Oh, wait.
Definitely feel grateful that I get to play.
shit.
lot
Guys,
more
let's play
fights
later.
rather than initiate on these fights, you know? Because with the temporal changes to temporal rain and old Starlium sites, you can go in and out, chunk you out, get your ult back, come back in and kill you all over again. Now, they're
Let's
probably going to be playing
go.
for their mid-trio. Make sure that Farsa is strong enough to be able to launch the Feather
Bye-bye.
Airstrike early, hold on to Kalea's
play again
ult,
later.
chunk you out, and then let Granger and as well as Joy look to start cleaning up the messes.
It should be fine. Just wait a little bit, guys. It should be fine in a second.
Considering Uranus in the EXP lane.
I mean, my PC is doing great here.
Arlet themselves.
It should be fine in a
I've seen that
second.
Arlet
Is it
actually a good
fine?
way to deal with the landslide.
Is it
If she
good?
keeps
Is it
dashing, you
good?
just keep on getting those resets too, and you already have 2 members on your team with CC to go for more resets. You
shit
can just pick up
OP,
another
yeah.
one later on, depending on where. Well, you gold lane with CC. Probably not then.
Yeah, I still.
What
they have
happened?
one
We got
farm
back the
scale.
electricity
Two farm
and
scale
the match
damage.
started.
I mean, Joy full
Better
of
watch the
item
match.
build, still pretty ridiculous sometimes, especially if you
Perfect
don't have
timing
like,
though,
those
yeah,
old
perfect
meteor
timing.
ways to kind of protect yourself.
Even if sometimes.
Yeah, even if sometimes.
How did PC even
It
work?
does get
I'm not
pretty
using
ridiculous,
a.
but, hey, we see that
I'm like
Uranus
it's a
fanned out.
PC,
It
but
looks like
laptop,
Homeboys is,
laptop.
you know, taking it
Saber.
at face
It's a
value, and
laptop.
Coach Aziz is
But
trying
then
to
my
be sneaky.
the other monitor has to be connected to
I
like.
thought they would want
like,
to
it's a
consider
different
the
one.
CC for themselves because they already have, as you mentioned, really good
Play
scaling.
Brawl as
They
soon
need
as
something
match
in
and
the
yes.
early, around
I mean,
the
if
EXP lane that allows them to apply
if
pressure,
Flash
that allows
wins
them to
this
be
time, this game,
aggressive.
it'll take
Will
like
they
at least an
consider
hour or
something along the
two
lines of
for them
maybe
to
a-
like
maybe
make
a
another like to go for
Hero
another
in the
match.
EXP lane?
That's for sure.
Hilda
You have to do the
EXP
maintenance
Got
and
taken
stuff.
out by
That's
Homeboys.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go,
Homeboys
Lancelot!
to go for Hilda XP
Finally.
over Flash, right? Because unless Flash are trying to bait out
Drag the
Granger,
screen
I
higher?
guess Homeboys want the Granger
Is something
here,
wrong?
despite being up against the Joy, because
Which screen
if
higher,
not,
bro?
I think they have already a pretty good draft against the
Which
Hilda,
screen
you know?
higher? Oh,
I don't think.
wait, shorts.
it's-
Is it
oh wait,
shorts?
no, but then there's still Moskov for the side. Okay, so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, in terms of like gold trades, it's a lot better for Homeboys right now. So I feel like Flash SG, you know, sorry Vanix, you know, there's good chance that you're gonna have to face either a Moskov or an Irithel, either or. As long as you play safe and you're on a Granger, your team will do a majority of the damage. You just gotta make sure to have Sky Piercer by that time.
Yeah. Okay, so I feel like that's what Flash is weighing right now. Which gold laner they're going to be going for, if ever. No, not yet.
Wow.
Think
PC
it's
got,
for
battery.
Hylos. Wow, yeah. Surprising.
I'm watching. I mean,
Considering
laptop
that
got
it's not gonna be the
its
roam,
own
it's gonna
battery.
be
That's
the
why.
EXP where it does a better
good, it's
time
good, it's
considering
good.
there's a juice in on the other side.
It lasts for a bit, which is
Okay.
pretty good.
That's
Short stream,
not
yeah,
bad
yeah,
as
I
well,
got it.
because Hylos can't do
I mean, I
anything
took it
against her.
upwards.
And
Absolutely.
the CC2, right? But a notorious
Holy.
counter to the Hylos is
Oh,
the
take it
blue,
there,
actually,
just
that I
take
think
it.
could be pretty good here. Just keep on locking them down. But then you need an explosive gold laner damage-wise, because I think that's what they're lacking now. They have a whole
wanna
lot of
watch
utility
Carl's
with the
Lance
first
again.
picks. Depending on what the Lancelot goes, build-wise, then you'll have a little bit more damage, but
Yeah.
into later stage of the game. So
What do you mean
need
higher? It's
someone
already high.
to push.
It's the max.
Okay,
Like my,
well,
it's
no,
right
a
below
bit
my camera.
more,
Lapo into this? Do they really want to dive that hard? Okay, it just means that.
Yo,
right
this is
now,
gonna be an
Tsunami is
interesting
going to
match,
be the
bro.
main
Live,
anchor
please
for
don't
the
go
team. I
off.
thought that,
Let me
Mel
watch
QT
some
plus,
game. Oh my
Mel QT
goodness.
plus Izanami
If it
would
goes
be that
out again,
duo
we'll cook.
as the anchor like they
Yo,
usually
hopefully
do,
it's
but
not
this time
laggy
around,
on
I
the
think they wanna
stream.
get a little bit more
Anyone? Is it
explosive. Like,
lagged? Is it
disrespect
lagged? Is
from
it
game
laggy?
number
Is
one
it not laggy?
gonna go
What is it?
unnoticed.
So
Hello there again. Yeah, yeah. Hello,
Go
hello.
carry, honestly.
Hopefully it's not laggy,
They already
guys.
have a good zone out
I
for
don't
her.
even know if it's laggy or
Granger still
not.
fits too.
Yeah.
They're the Granger.
They have
If
a
you
lot of
just wanna
CC.
Set up the Joy.
I feel like it should not be though.
Honestly,
Let
they
me
got
see. Let me
plenty of
see an
options.
OBS.
Yeah, it's like they can't go wrong anymore when they
Yeah.
go with a gold lane pick at this point.
Because nobody's
When
really
it's not
gonna
laggy in
counter them
OBS,
unless
so
you
it
make a
shouldn't.
mistake like, oh, I picked Bruno.
No, this is a game lance. Yep.
Excuse
Yo,
me,
Leo
Team
Mord.
Flash.
Assassin versus
What are you
fighter.
cooking?
What are you doing?
Well, seems
Oh,
like I
not
got my
good.
wish. Day
Yeah.
one, we get the spicy
Stream is
pick.
good.
this
Yo, Cloud is saying it's good. You're saying it's
gold
not
lane,
good.
excuse me?
Is this?
Or is this quality
we'll
not
see
good?
at the very end once we get the final
Sponsor original.
positions. How does this work?
I don't want to do at 1440, bro.
Leo
It might
is one
lag.
of the few heroes
I mean, I could
that's
go higher.
Really great at cleaning
Should I
up
try?
messes, like almost guaranteed because of his
We might
passive.
see a lot of
Yeah.
lag though.
Okay, I'm gonna dish out my analysis real quick. I think Team Flash has a
I don't know,
leg
let's try,
advantage.
let's try.
They
If it
have
lags,
8
I'll go
in
back to
total just with
102.
the Leo Mord and the high
Hylos.
loss alone. That's it for me. You guys
Lagging?
can take over.
Hey, they've already built the chariot composition. You want to dive into us? We're gonna run you over, run circles around you. I'm even curious about what battle spells this Leo Mord is gonna
You
take.
have to try to visualize it. The speed, glorious pathway, joy. And
How much is it lagging? Yo, Cloud, you're saying it's not lagging, but the other guys are saying it's
comp you
lagging.
might ever see as we head on in to
something
the
wrong?
second match of our very first series here.
Yeah,
Homeboys
connection
on the blue
spore.
side,
Oh my
Flash
goodness.
SG on the red side. Let's get this show on the road.
I thought the cavalry played yesterday, but I guess we're gonna see it
It's
today
all because
too.
of the electricity, man.
So it is Vanix on the Leo Mord with a Brave Smite. flicker too. So even more
All
mobility,
good?
right?
It's all good?
They can
Okay,
run,
okay,
they can
okay,
also
nice.
blink.
But this is gonna be something, right?
Guys,
First
from the
couple
short stream, if you like
interactions here, we're
to watch
expecting-
Oh my
at the
lord.
bigger screen,
we're
just
expecting Team Flash to
come
have
onto the main
priority.
stream,
Like
boss.
Lapu, yes, he clears the
The
lane,
horizontal
but
one.
Ken, he will use his
Ah, we're
early
in,
base
we're in, we're
damage
in,
to
we're
say,
in,
no,
we're in,
I'm
we're
gonna
in.
zone you off as far as possible.
Guys, from the
and
short
I will
stream, if you
tax
want to
you
watch it on a bigger screen.
Look at the punish, though.
It's coming there.
This is the reason
Yo,
I
yo,
wasn't
yo,
really
Leomord.
too big of a fan of the Moscow, because you need
Wait,
to
who the hell is
scale
jungle?
up and
Oh, shit,
actually
it's-
just
it's
gave
Joy.
the
I didn't
opportunity
see
for
that.
Flash to pick up a gold
I'm
lane
with
like
Flash.
this.
Oh my
Moscow
goodness, I forgot about the
cannot
poll.
bully early in the game.
No lag,
even
they
with the
trolling?
Master Assassin here.
Oh shit.
And even if you do
Let me-
get
let me
few
make
more
a poll
hits,
again,
Fnatic
let me
just
make a
needs to
poll
land
again. I
one,
forgot
gets
about
back
that.
full HP with the Brave Smite and Festival of Blood.
He's gonna sustain, right? But I want to see how Homeboys is gonna look to punish this, because a lot of this comes down to mid priority. We already saw that
Homeboys.
JPL got a hold on.
The damage over to JPL. That's a Lantern Flare.
He's
Two.
dead.
JPL to flick around. Amal.
It's
puncture,
Lance. Oh, bro, it's
accurate,
Homeboys
gets
with
first
Lancelot.
blood for
Oh
HP.
man,
And this is
Homeboys
the
might
thing,
win.
right? Team Flash.
Assassin
very
for the
clear
win,
that
I'm
they are
telling you guys.
looking
But they
to
got
push-
Joy, though.
Not only push that lane,
Joy
but
ain't that
tax
bad.
Izanami. We saw
Joy's
it right
pretty
at
good.
level 1 that they're looking
Joy
to
is
trade
pretty
more
solid,
than actually
actually.
fight over priority for Little Wanderer. As long as they control that mid lane by taxing them, then at least the side lanes can breathe just a little bit more. But once mid priority falls into the side of Homeboys, they're moving over to the turtle. They're going to leave the gold lane on its own for now.
Looks like they're going to be
Whoa.
trading this.
Yo, guys, Homeboys
Joy
might
is
just
over.
win because they
Purple
got,
Buff will take it. Homeboys have actually blitzed it.
Lancelot,
really quick
man.
fell. Bravest Fighter to get JPL off of him. This is going to be a risky choice
Lancelot.
here to go for the purple buff.
You got
It's just
Lancelot.
spawned in. Hades
Oh,
with the retribution
almost.
secures it. But look at Izanami constantly.
Bro, 144. Nah, it's because of the poll. My bad, bro. Let me remove the poll. It's because of the poll. It's lagging
on
shit.
with Lantern Flare. Two Spirit Bins to pin him
My
down.
bad, guys, my
Brought
bad.
back to the team.
I ain't
Now
making a
it's
poll
Phoenix
anymore. Done.
walking up, but
That
he
shit's
cannot
so
do
laggy when I
much.
make a poll.
Ivan, very
Even
close
last
to getting
time. My
the
bad,
top
guys.
over
My bad,
Curtizi.
my bad. We're
Really
back
good
behind.
punishes from the side of the Homeboys, right? Very nicely.
This sliver of HP is Panics. Uh-oh.
My bad, my bad, my
This
bad.
time doesn't have the ultimate to go
I'll not make a
through.
poll anymore.
Unfortunate
Once I make a
timing.
poll,
Okay,
everything's
let's see how
laggy,
Homeboys
bro.
plays
Like,
this now, right?
poll takes
Because
so
now
much.
that they actually have priority, they're going toe-to-toe, and they also have a little bit of
I'm
the
not making
lead
poll
of
anymore.
their own. Tempo will fall into the Malaysian squad's hands. Team Flash now has to play a little
Wait
bit
a minute.
more reactive to how Homeboys
Oh,
are
I
gonna
just
look to move
realized.
across the map.
That's
They
why I
know
was
that
thinking,
Purple
why
Buff
was
is
the
already down,
Leomord
so they
against a
can pretty much
Moskov?
track the location
There ain't no
of Amal
marksman,
at this
bro.
point of time. So, with Hades
There's
passing
no
towards that
marksman
top
at
side of
all.
JPL
That's
now
crazy.
hitting level 4, MelQT
Leomord
still
gold lane, yeah, that's what. Leomord gold lane. I just realized. It's a
Could also
Leomord
be
gold
a
lane.
win for him, knowing how much mobility is Team
And I feel
Flash
like
has.
Leomord's gonna-
You gotta remember, the Purify doesn't really
he's
get you
gonna
out of the
cook
constant
Moskov.
slows too. So
If it's
you
a
need bit
1v1.
more, maybe a Blinks here, trying to outplay Flash SG, and so far it's been working for them. That mobility
trying
on
something
their
new?
side has been able to trump Flash's mobility. And Vanix hasn't really been able to join the team fight. I guess they're banking on Turtle
yo,
too, then, right? 'Cause
Abudi.
that's
Yo, thank you, man.
his side of the map.
I think
Thanks.
Turtle 2, sure. We'll see
What's your
whether
setup
Vanix is gonna be
specs?
strong
PC?
enough. I think that he
3050.
will still need a Fury Hammer.
RTX
completed.
3050.
Not entirely sure what build he's
I mean, in the
gonna go
future,
for,
I will
but he's gonna
surely
sustain
go
or
for
like,
a
hey, we're
better
gonna scale
spec-
until very late
specs
games, and then you let
PC.
me get involved. But
I'll build
so
my
far,
own.
just we go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what a
Out,
flicker.
already using the ultimate defensively. Now pure
there's
stun,
like-
Lancer Flare
Holy!
lockdown. Tsunami Slam, bring
Oh,
him
look
back
at this
now. It's
Tsunami
going to be
Slam.
Ivan falling to the turret. Ken with the Cult
Dead.
of Glory's pathway. Kill
A
over
dank for a
Curtizi.
fight.
Tsunami
Oh, Marks.
running away.
Is he a
And
fighter or
should be
marksman
able to
now,
get
bro?
it done, yes.
Gold
Swaps
lane,
out
just
as
say
Ken
gold lane.
rotates over to Turtle.
A fighter,
Ivan
a Roma for a
Vanix.
gold lane.
Honestly, not too bad. And now
Not-
Team Flash
yeah, not
can
bad.
look to actually play the
Not
fight
bad.
without having to worry about the Homeboys looking to
It's a free.
instantly have
For Flash,
space
is
with
it? No, no, no, no. Yo, Lancelot's the goaded one. If he gets it.
Look
Look at his stun.
So able to get it in towards him. The
Yo,
door
Joy.
wins out the red tree battle with a
But
spike
Joy-
beat. SOD lands. Curtizi falls. And the bravest fighter.
Yo,
falls.
Flash
As
is
Lancer Flare
winning.
knocks
Let's
Hades
go, let's
up.
go, Flash.
Gets
I'm with
away.
Flash.
And in this long
should've
team
bought some
fight,
popcorn.
Homeboys still
bought some.
can hold their own.
Nicely
You
done,
need
nicely
RTX
done.
5060?
Honestly,
Nah,
well
nah,
played
nah.
coming
I
in
don't
from
think so. I
Hades.
need that
He really
much.
stops
But yeah,
hitting
obviously, if I
hitting the neutral
upgrade,
objective, forcing
I'll
the
go with
Homeboys
the
to say,
highest,
hey,
obviously.
If you're gonna throw abilities, make sure
But I
it's
think
towards that
40,
turtle side
50,
because there's a
40, 60,
large
good
chunk
enough.
of health on this
To stream,
turtle
that
I
is.
can't get through
Like
alone,
40, 60
especially when
maybe.
Amal is at 1 HP.
51 will be very
Oh, but he still catches
You.
RBL.
Wait a minute.
Walks
Oh,
up
they
over
switched
to Ivan
lanes.
slowly but surely. Now dragging him back to JPL. Not enough for Flash to
JPL.
commit. bit, but it is a good way to avoid what could have been a bad pick.
I mean,
He's
we gotta
level
call it
9.
as we see it.
What's
That
their
is
jungle
counter
line?
synergy right there,
Late.
pushing him back
2-1-0
away
and
from
one-
the top that Ivan was about to set
1-1-0.
up anyways. Like, come on, he knew that he was
Joy-
gonna be in one
Joy is
straight
like a
line
good hero
because
to,
of
like,
RBL.
steal
Let's
stuff, like
keep
objective.
it clean here, homeboys.
Joy's first skill is
Unluckily,
super high
no.
damage.
Trying to go for the
Like
clear in the
Lance
bottom
second
lane.
skill
They
as well.
will be able
That
to do
shit's
it.
crazy.
So now the big question is for Team
Yo,
Flash,
streamer, you need the
when
best.
are they online? When can we see the Chariot
Yes,
composition
in the future I will go for
fight
the best,
Homeboys? Because it
We'll
almost
make
feels
good
like for
PC,
Homeboys, they're all
buy a
right.
generator,
Continue to scale.
and then
JP
yes,
with the flicker,
we're
it's only
good,
up to
we're good,
Ivan.
we're good.
Vanix has
Whoa,
ultimate,
whoa,
picks it
whoa,
up.
whoa,
Now
who's
back
going
by
in?
Cortese.
Moskov from the back.
Brave Spider of Bell, who's still going at it. Izanami in the midst of it all.
Oh,
Falling to the music
Zushin
of
dead.
Hades. JPL
Gotta take out
now
oh,
constantly
Moskov dead, bro. That guy's
looking to
dead. Oh,
sustain
flicker.
over the team. No one has lost HP.
No, he got
Flash
away.
are healthy, and Mel's
No,
getting
he
ran
got
down.
away.
He's
That's
gonna have to
crazy, bro,
respect this.
Moskov.
Hades walks up 1, 2, 3, and won't go
Nah.
for it, but they will
He got
cut
no
Mel
ult.
QT off to get a turret.
The counter dive is gonna come out. Wait. Does Bell have all?
Yo, more
he
going
does.
in
He's gonna be able
for
to
the
clear this
gold
wave, no problem.
laner.
He gets a kill on Barracks, that's funny, but for now, he
Ooh,
should
look
be
at that.
Man
Holy.
stun, crazy sustain, Lapu Lapu.
Yo,
Lapu Tings,
Lancelot
you know
and
what they
Farsa.
say, you know what they say. Again, that ult is so short, right? He goes into the middle of that fight, uses the Bravest Fighter, and then walks back down to try and stop the counter dive from Team Flash. And now we come to that third turtle. This is going to be pivotal for Team
No,
Flash. Their
specs
ults
are not
about to
okay.
come
I'm not
back
even
up.
using the
Need
duo
to
on
win
right
a
now.
fight. For the airstrike to start things off, the Bravest Spider gets used up
My
again.
phone
Double
is
Tonic and
disconnected.
stun. SOD doesn't land. Cortese
Whoa,
going to find
almost.
a way to the other side. Izanami ran down by Barbiel as Hades continues to dish out damage. Cortese with the fight, but it's
look at
only out to
that.
Ivan. Mel QT picks up the kill.
They've got
Taunt it,
Moskov, man.
but looking for the damage. Mel QT
Late
with
game
the
is gonna be
spear,
hard
but
with our
actually displaces him
marksman. Since
towards
that's a
the
Leo
dash.
Mard.
And in the long
Look at
team fight,
Hades.
it's 2 for
Oh, they
1.
know, they know. They
Homeboys
don't.
on the turtle. Mel on it. Ken looking for
He's gonna get
Hades.
it.
Has an angle to go for the steal. Walks up. Doesn't
Oh,
get it. It's a
almost.
retribution over by Amal.
Not
And
bad,
that's
not
another
bad.
stun over. And we'll be able to find Ken. Another taunt over to Hades. With the music, he tries to get
Aw,
away.
man.
A few
Oh,
spears
1 HP.
to almost take him down.
Crazy.
Hades walks away.
Beautifully played by
Luffy,
the
hello
Homeboys.
there.
They weren't expecting that Hades was going to get back into that fight all of a sudden. They weren't 100% sure, but they used the process of elimination. And more
yeah, it's
importantly,
not
they
the-
used Mel QT as a
it's not the
dangling
duo one
piece
thing.
of bait, hoping
Because I've
that somebody
disconnected
would
my phone, it's the
eventually
PC
fight.
specs.
Even
I
so,
need a higher
Flash,
good
they
one.
were very focused on what they wanted to do. They tried to steal away that turtle.
Because
got
I've been
very
opening a
close
lot
to
of things
doing
right
so,
here.
but
It's
Homeboys
short
was the
stream.
better
I'm streaming on both,
execution
that's
so
why.
far.
If I streamed only on
I have to
horizontal,
talk about the
maybe.
fact that Team Flash, their timings are so
This is good enough.
They got no ults.
Do-
They
do
shouldn't
play
be here
stream.
in the first place. They can't
Higher-
go for these
higher
long sustained fights.
CPU consumption?
Team Flash are kind of like, they're kind of a mix where they want to go for some...
Kalia though,
Yeah,
Kalia
they
is still
really wanna win
OP.
out
I don't see her much in rank.
instantly, but it's just tough
Kalia.
because like you want Hades to come in last. But
I'm
you
still
need
on.
the damage from Hades too,
I
because the
think-
feather airstrike and just Vanix.
But the
won't be
CPU
enough.
consumption
I
is just
think it really
13%.
boils down to the HP difference.
13
If somebody's
on
going down to
OBS.
50%,
If I
that's when
connect my
Vanix is
phone,
more
it'll go
confident
up to
walk in. So
20.
they're allowing Hades and
crazy.
Cortese to just rip their ult as soon as possible to see how much they can get from it. But even so, I mean, that's when the value from
Late game, bro. They don't have
Revitalize comes into
marksmen.
play as
What
well.
are they doing? They should have just went for a marksman.
It's like, when is he gonna release it? It's a battle, a mind game, and hey, Mel QT wins this one. He's been losing a whole lot of the crab battles, but
Like,
he's gotten the green
late
raptor
game, bro.
over there. And Mel.
I mean,
is
if Joy
very
gets
close to his
Moskov,
item
if
power
Joy
spike,
gets
so the
Moskov,
clock is actually ticking
good.
away for Team
Zayan,
Flash.
hello there.
Once that DHS is available, Vanix is going to struggle, even when you're on top of Barbiel. I am curious.
How
what
old
he's
are you?
eventually gonna
21.
get up
I'm
to,
21.
but
A
here we go.
booty.
AOG
Look at
comes
Joy.
to beacon
Yo,
to
Joy.
Hades.
Oh, Lancelot.
Gets away just barely.
Yo, Joy is
Aim
dead.
out with a thorn rose. 1 HP and Hades gets away. Now the
shit.
re-engage for Glory's pathway. Good stun from Vel. Lord spawns in and they
Nice,
bait it
nice.
out. 1-2 for 4
Moskov is split
ultimates.
pushing.
So 4 ultimates of Homeboys, but they're going to be up quite quickly.
And more so, they know for a fact that Team Flash can't just blitz down the Lord without committing a couple of their own ults. So Homeboys actually are fine with this. All right, we'll eventually get our ults back up. We can take our time. Vel, his ult
This
is
Joy is
expandable.
good, bro,
Amal, same
Hades.
thing. Izanami,
He's
you got
good,
shut out
Joy.
for a second with Ivan. Okay.
Ooh, Lancelot.
Amal, he's out of there. No
Yo, this
problem.
Lancelot
But you can
kinda
see both Team
tanky.
Flash and as well as Homeboys, nobody wants to take first position on
Is
this
that-
Lord.
Is he going? Like, look at
Homeboys
his
know that they
HP.
need
It's
to
kind
bait out
of a
some big
lot.
resources. Great.
Looks like a thanks a lot to me.
Immunity from Vel. Now a stun over. Bit of poke back and forth. They know Vel doesn't have the Bravest Spider and they want to go for it.
Moskov's such a good
Cutdown,
hero
but
to
they are
split push,
struggling
man.
to find a
Yo, Joy
target,
at the
and
back,
now
at the back.
It's even. Both
Joy
XPs
ulted.
lose out on their ultimates. Tsunami slam. Oh, what is that burst? Vel
Yo, yo,
able to
Lapu,
get
Lapu.
away now. That's going to be Vanix. Walk it up. Getting the
Got
shot
to-
down
took
over.
out.
A full
Dang,
dive.
holy.
Look at the bottom lane. Mel QT. So go
Juggernaut,
for SOD, landing
Moskov
to the back
hit
now.
him, his ult.
Will he take it? It
But
is
he's
an
built- oh, he's
isolation of
back.
JPL's pure misery
No
from Mel
way, no,
QT.
Farsa.
One last shot with the flicker and Ken
1
gets the
HP.
stun. He
Holy,
walks up Mel.
that's a
On
lot.
the back spot gets the pure misery. Amal wreaking havoc in the back
He's
line.
taking the
Spanx
gold
falls to a
laner.
double kill.
Nah,
and
bro.
Hades
Oh
will be
my
forced
goodness,
to
it's
run
over.
away. Mel 1 HP. One
Yo,
more
Hades
shot
always
to get
hates
him. He
1
doesn't
HP
get
though.
it.
Crazy.
Flash are
But Lord,
again
it's for them.
almost wiped.
For the homeboys.
Ooh, down to the wire. Homeboys, as
What is the
honest
situation?
as they are winning out in this situation thanks to the
Homeboys, man. Homeboys winning.
Amal having enough items to be able to start cutting down the members
Homeboys is
one
winning.
by one. Through the blood wings as well. Let's look at the replay one more time because in this fight, right, that spear coming through, hitting that backline was a very big game changer. We thought he wasn't going to
Lancelot,
take it, but once
shit.
Curtisi was
Lancelot's
in an
really
awkward
OP in this
spot,
meta.
wait for the last second, he walks down
Joy
to
is
the
also
mid-river,
good.
bang! That's where they catch him.
Much better, I
That
guess.
was super greedy from Curtisi, thinking that, nah, there's no way he takes
Like,
this.
look at
And
Amal. He's
everybody
going
was
for that gold laner.
scattered. They weren't on the same page. JPL wanted to fight in the front. Everybody was like, yo,
It's
bro,
kinda
there's an
crazy,
SOD.
man, calling
And then I guess
Leomord
Kurt
gold
was like,
laner.
you know what? I'm gonna help my boy. He's
Leomord
almost
is
dead. He
gold
walks
laner,
up,
bro.
and then he
Leomord
falls.
is
But the
gold
rest of the
laner.
team
It's
were like,
crazy.
"Dude,
They got no
no."
MM.
Please, they need somebody
Like,
to
late
fall
game,
back to. That's
I
why
don't know, man, what
anchors
are they thinking?
huge in the current metagame. An
Depends.
8.3k lead coming up from the side of the homeboys.
Oh,
my
dead
God.
Joy.
Oh, where did he go? Where did he go?
A
Zushin
magic
is still
trick
goaded,
from
bro, in 5,
Homeboys.
man. That's crazy.
You blink and you miss it. Hades
Hi,
got
hello,
sent
hello,
back to the
hello. Welcome to the stream,
underworld.
guys.
Now
Welcome.
to Lord in the bottom lane, getting a full charge in. And
Mascava.
I have to say, Team Flash, without a marksman.
The problem is they don't
clear's
have
pretty
gold
bad.
laner. Like a
They're
marksman.
struggling right now.
Ooh,
Ken's gonna be next
is
to
Hylos
fall,
dead?
right? No, drops the revitalize at least.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not.
3-man knockup, and then SOD into the back line.
Oh,
JPL
it's
is not
over,
standing
bro.
to lock Ivan down, but there's still no damage to follow it up. Mel QT just going at it with the spears. It'll be
Oh.
Vanix next in the chopping block. Amal walking
no,
forward
I
with
think
the
it's over.
puncture.
It's
And
over.
now Mel QT locks onto the crystal.
Over, bro. Like,
Let's
why
get a
no
full
gold laner?
3-game series,
No marksman.
folks.
Leomord gold lane.
1-to-1
All
so
Lance,
far. I'm just
got
shocked the
to
fact
change
that,
this
I
passive
mean,
and
homeboys, they played kind of honest with their drafting phase.
makes him that
And
good.
then we
Yes,
see
Cloud,
that
yeah, that's
final
insane.
pick.
Like his
Nobody
passive.
saw it coming.
That's insane for
It
them.
didn't work out the way we were hoping for. I don't think it's because of the lead, but it became very clear.
Crazy.
Without the Blade of Despair,
just crazy, man.
it becomes a problem.
Yo,
right?
who's gonna
Because
win
the
now? Is
scaling
it
coming
Flash
from
or
Van's
Homeboy?
yes,
It's like it's a
I
one
sustain
for
damage,
one.
But then there's Izanami who's like, okay, you want to sustain? Sure. I can do this literally forever. I can keep
one for
picking
one.
you up. I can keep
Let's go
chucking you
brawl,
back. And
guys.
most
Let's go brawl.
importantly, Amal
I'll pause
played
this
a
shit.
Solid.
Next game. You guys tell me when the next game starts. We're going brawl. Let's go brawl. Let's go brawl. I'll do it faster now. Oh, there's no camera there. My bad. Come join in, guys. Let's go brawl. The game hasn't started yet. Let's just join in. Join in for the brawl. Take the lobby ID 332382. Anyone from the chat, guys, just tell me when the game starts. We're going one brawl. At least one brawl would work. One brawl is gonna work. Glad I didn't get on the game. When homeboys, I always do game 2. Bad pick. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a bad pick. Like, what can a Leomord do in gold lane? Like, literally, what can he do? And yeah, they've got good pick too, like homeboys. Absolutely good pick. One more. 332382. Keep your brawls ready, guys. Keep your brawls ready. Just let me know when the game starts. I'm gonna hop out from this brawl. No, I'll just play in, but like, we got it. I wanna keep the screen here, but then my PC won't be able to handle that much of pressure. Zushin! Yo, should I go Zushin? Holy. Yo, I needed Valir. What the hell? Leslie. Their Lapu Lapu is good, yeah. Lapu is good. Lapu Lapu. They've got good picks too, that's why. Leslie, already picked. MSN, hello there. Why am I on flame shot? Give me heals. Yo guys, just let me know when the game starts. Just let me know. I should keep another phone here, bro. Like, yeah. I gotta keep another phone just to know when to. When, like, yeah, obviously. Dazai. I don't know about Leslie and Brawl though. I mean, yeah, she's good. You need them farm though. Give me my pillow. Best thing ever. Maherza, hello there, hello. Holy! Ah. Nice. Come on.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Sprint on Brawl, goated spell, really? Sprint on Brawl is goated? No way I'm playing it. No way she didn't ult. I thought she would ult, that's why I did not ult. Yo, yo, yo, yo. Come here. Ooh, look at that. Eudora's good. Eudora is good. Bam. Oh, Chow flickered. Just killing. Yo. Yo. What the hell? She flickered.
Double kill!
No! Oh my goodness. Yo, Xavier's annoying, man. He's a hack hero, bro. Oh shit. Is it laggy? Sing one Hindi song. I don't listen to songs, boss. I can't recall one. Is it Indian server? Yes, it is. Song, hello. It is Indian server, yes, sir. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do the watch party soon. Wait. Oh, I need that. What do you call it? What do you call it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy. I need this. Fleeting time. I think I should just go for fleeting time. It's much better. The connection is excellent though, Cloud here. Like it's showing, it's good. And, like, Sange, hello. Mizuki. Yo yo. Watashi ga dare datte? I should probably get burned. Ooh, Eudora cooking. Big fan, yo, Nasi, thanks, man. Oh shit. Let me get some heals. Yo, yo, Joker, hello, hello. Are you Nepali or Indian? I'm Indian. Yo! Yo! Oh shit, he kicked me? Holy! Yo, I'm a good assister. Oh, Eudora with Sky is goated. Let me get. Oh, you take it. Now heal me, both of you. Come here.
Request backup.
The hell?
Ult was not ready.
Nice! Oh my goodness, bro, I'm dead.
Has been slain.
Bellman needs a revamp, he's so dead right now. Even like, epics don't use him. Oh, yo, give it to me. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Bellman. Oh shit, I thought it was enemy. Which state? I'm from Meghalaya, boss.
Not ready.
Meghalaya. I'm dead. Boom. Oh, you don't rock, okay. I'm dead. No, genius wand? Wishing lantern. No. Genius. Burn actually.
Our turret is under attack.
Let's go burn. Meghalaya. Bantu us, yo. When will that thing start, bro? Hopefully the stream ain't lagging, man. Hopefully it ain't lagging. Yo, I ulted someone else. Auto aim ult. It works, kind of. Oh, why am I out? Yo! The connection is goated. we have the synergy, I mean, synergy. Whoa, see Daisy. Yeah, I did not mean to ult. Oh man. I mean, I did ult, but I didn't see her HP was that low. Noob. Is it good tourism state? Is Meghalaya a good tourism state? Yeah, yeah, it is. There's a lot of scenery and stuff. People really like it. Die, bro. I need what do you call it? Bro, I need fleeting time. My ult is like 30 seconds. I need it at like 5 seconds. Because I get kills and assists a lot. Yeah, noobs! Ciao! What happened to you, boss? Nice. Yo, you don't cooking? Holy. It started the draft. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright guys, let me switch the screen. Let me disconnect this shit. Oh. Wait a second, let me show something first. Alright, nice. Draft started guys, draft started. Move that code.
Game. I believe in game number 1, right? So
let me play.
Take it away. First time we're going to be seeing the box set today.
Thank God it's been so long. Because this now, again, takes away a
book and
little
start
bit of
to cook.
value from Izanami. He can't just go,
Should I go
I'm
book?
going to take my Kidney, my best performing hero during the
Maybe I
regular
go
season.
Talisman.
Why?
So, homeboys, what are you guys gonna do?
Wanna play
play around
rank?
a bit
No
with
rank.
Ryo, maybe?
Later rank. I'll play rank
Rush
later.
Juice in if you want to. 'Cause
Right now we're
it
doing
seems like they're very
watch
comfortable playing around
party.
with the Juice in with heroes that can just bully the center of the map, dictate the tempo
Shit, I
of the
gotta
center of the
complete
map.
this.
It's still 100% win rate. There you go.
Yeah, it's still 100% win rate, but now it also kind of forces homeboys into these awkward spots. I can't pick Kimmy. I can't pick Kalia as well. Gatot on top of it doesn't do very well into the Baxia. So as long as we don't know the position of whether the Baxia is going to go into the jungle or into the support side, I think homeboys need to kind of narrow down on what their mid lane duo is going to be. Ideally, it's something that clears really quick and interacts with the opposing side a little less.
Okay. So for Flash now, do they just go for the Kimmy, the easy pick here? I mean, it's already up against a
What are they
Juicin,
going
right,
to?
as where
Kimmy?
Usually you would find comfort. It's already set
I
up.
heard Kimmy. Oh, they banned Fanny. Someone plays Fanny there?
Right now that
Very
they can just go
safe.
for
There
is
you
like
go.
a non-
And
answer.
Angela plays Fanny?
Whoa. So they really want to bang on the Baxia Angela
Reach Immortal?
combination.
Yes, I did reach Immortal yesterday, boss.
But then at the same time, they have
JPL kinda
enough
look like Hoon.
room
Yeah,
for
yeah.
flexibility in their
Yes,
draft
exactly,
if they
Cloud.
ever
That-
put up a
I was
different-
saying that, yeah.
For example,
He
the
looks like,
Baxter Chrome, you get a
Hoon.
CC in the EXP. That's also another.
Hello,
classic
hello,
combo with
Broken
Angela.
Vlogs.
So there's
Hello
a lot
there.
of options and
Guys, if
flexibility
you want to watch
for Flash as he heading into
if you want to
the
watch at
second phase of
a
the draft.
bigger screen, just come on to the other
This does
stream,
mean that
main
homeboys could
stream,
potentially
horizontal
look to kind
stream,
of
wide
pivot their
stream.
composition to a more pick-off style if necessary, right? But it really boils down to who's going to be the big burst hero. And right now, the fact that they've already lost the jungle and mid role, it only leaves what just the
Granger.
marksman
Oh my
role
goodness,
at this
bro.
point, the
They
gold
picked
lane.
Granger.
And I don't think, and with Granger as well, not
Granger's
unless
annoying,
Granger has
man.
like an absurdly
yesterday it was
winning
crazy
lead or a
annoying.
huge lead,
Yeah.
then sure, that makes sense. But I don't see it because all of their cores have basically been revealed.
And Homeboy's got to ban Irithel now. We know the combo, the Baxia, Angela, Irithel,
Irithel.
to be very
Angela,
lethal, and it's a
holy! They got
composition
some good
that would that will give the Irithel a lot of value right now. If you look at it, right, the Juicin, this comp, everyone gets punished hard.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And they
if-
still need the front line.
they really need the front line. So I'm hoping homeboys just
Is it really real Hoon in your lobby?
get that out of the way.
Watch
Make
my
sure,
reel,
again,
boss.
Now that Irithel's out
Drizek,
of the way, we don't have
watch
to
my
worry about
reel.
the whole
I did
household
upload,
domestic
yes.
abuse that's gonna be
I
applied
won
by
Hoon's
Flash
giveaway.
SG. But now,
I won
listen
that
to Flash
statue.
SG,
You see my
right?
statue
What
when
are
I
they
use
genuinely
on
worried about? They've
on
got
rank,
one of the
like on in
strongest
classic
heroes in the
rank.
meta so far,
That
on
frog
top of, like,
statue,
the
I won
ultra
that on his
sustain
giveaway.
And the early game from Kimmy, like things are shaping up.
That's
to be well
true.
for Flash.
I was there with
CC,
him.
A good choice to go for Homeboys right now. They need a bit of shred.
Granger always
So, I'm
meta in
thinking, like,
MPL.
CC,
Yeah.
maybe
Granger, bro, like,
Blue as well.
so
Something
annoying.
that can deal with this utility jungle, but they just take away the Kalea.
You can watch my reel, boss. I uploaded it.
Looking at the lineup
I was
of
on Hoon's
Homeboys,
stream.
it's so dependent
I was
again
on that guy's stream.
similar
It's
to
crazy.
Flash in game number 2. Homeboys needs to get a really good early game going here. If they don't, if they can't keep it close, if they lose considerably within the first 5 minutes of the game, the comeback is going to be so hard just through the 3 picks that we already see on the side of Flash alone. So they definitely need a early game facilitator for their lineup.
They can go. Wait. They've got Jushin on this side. They've got Granger, who's most likely not going to take Purify this time around unless given otherwise. We do see a Lapu Lapu ban come out from the side of Homeboys. Is this one of those games where you can technically... Oh, but then, okay, so Red Side's going to get that first pick.
Oh my
There could be an
God, so
opportunity for Ken to kind of flex,
Oh
flex
shit,
a little
I'm
bit
dead.
more.
Oh
if
my
he wants
God.
Benedetta, if he wants to go into like the big
But
chunkers
is
in
it
the EXP lane, like
really?
Yuzong, this might be a game they can actually do it. But again,
Wait a bit,
Kimmy
guys.
is a
Let me
pretty
end this
solid
real
anchor,
quick.
But at the same time, if Joy
Oh
gets too
my
far
God, I'm
ahead,
dead.
it's not going to matter.
With the Baxia in the jungle, do you just want to go for some setters in
Basha.
the XP to just
Man,
help the
Basha?
turtle 1 guarantee?
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
thinking.
Mel
do you want to go
QT.
for something a bit crazy like the Masha?
What's with their name though? Like
in the
QT,
XP?
TZ,
Some more damage.
like the
Just
Z,
the
and
sheer
then
burst alone.
Because
Ken?
usually, at least in
force
Indo,
out.
we see the Masha a lot against these 3, the Juicin, Joys, and the
Oh.
Granger. It seems like a
Juicin.
pretty
They call her
okay time to
Juicin?
go for it, but obviously it depends on what
Zujin.
Homeboys go for now.
Juicin.
CC does get banned.
starts with the J.
They want to tank. I mean, Uranus is still technically open. Homeboys could pick up Uranus for themselves. It's like a nice little, ooh, I have MR Shred, and I've got a core.
Where to get horizontal? Just tap on my channel, Bro Gaming. Just tap on my channel. There will be 2 streams
Oh, yeah.
simultaneously
God, this is gonna be such a
active
boring
right now.
matchup. But let's see what
Just
the
go
Vel
to the
wants
other
to
one.
do.
One is shorts.
can
I've written like
okay.
I've separated the
Bad
names.
down.
One
Good
is shorts, one is
Yeah.
horizontal.
They needed something to help facilitate tempo. Okay, they can just add that with another piece in their
Just
EXP
tap my
lane,
channel.
The bot down most likely going roam.
Go to the
If
horizontal
I
one's
go
pretty
something
good.
crazy again, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I mean, this 3 alone is like it's good. It's like you don't need to add any more options for the Angela. That's more than enough.
Nice.
options
End this,
already.
end this, guys.
We
End
won't
this.
expect us to go Leomord one more
More
time.
time, but this time with an Angela. Or if you want to go really crazy, they go Alice. They put the Boxer in the EXP lane.
They flex it and play jungle assassin still, jungle damage. Yeah. I think the safe choice would just... Oh, there you go. That's the Masha. Oh my god! No one will expect it twice.
Nobody
Leo
sees
Mord
it again.
Oh
Yo,
my
what in the
lord.
flash? What are they
Can't
doing,
rush
bro?
over the Leo.
No marksman again? Just
Bro,
because
just
they're
like, hey,
schemy does not
man,
mean
I'm
you're
back.
gonna go
I'm
for
back
no
one more
marksman.
time. Try and play that Moscow. Sorry, try and
What
play
do you
Moscow one
mean,
more time.
bro?
Oh no, it's
Haiba,
Granger.
hello
It's
there.
different.
Oh, yeah,
More
Haiba.
difficult matchup for the...
Basha and Angela is crazy
Leomord,
duo.
no, the
That's
Granger?
true
I
though.
do feel that.
But then they got Leo Mord. They're just going for pure tank at this point.
Deliveries
Like,
to make. He's gonna be like, oh,
get the
somebody
marksman,
low,
oh my
run over to your
goodness.
lane,
What
top
about
you up,
late
and then
game,
Go
bro?
back into the mid lane, fight for the next wave.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
no,
kill
we're
late
gonna put our
game? Like, I
resources
get it, they're
again.
That's a new
scheming.
skin, Moonton. Marathon runner Angela.
It's all right.
Wait, are we gonna be so sure that this is gonna be like a roam Angela? What if the Angela goes mid? You put the Kimmy in
Kimmy
the
gold, and then jungle Leo.
Jungle Leo more.
Boxer. Hey, it could go any way right now, but the glue does come in. Something I personally expected to be banned over to Kalea.
Big glue energy. And I think at this point, we sniffed it all out. We sniffed out the glue. We sniffed out the Masha as well. Sweaty EXP lane.
Leo Mord, Angela in big
At least the
2035.
displacement and the fact that they can look for
Yes.
these big lockdowns for the side of the
Like, I
homeboys.
don't get it,
Whoever
man.
gets hard guarded can be displaced and pulled away.
But it's not
from
Leo
the
Mord,
fight.
Angela,
That's
it's-
the most important.
I mean,
factor.
yeah,
They
they
get a free
picked
2
that.
for 1.
Can you smell it in the air? It seems like we've got a local game in our hands. The second time a Leo Mord appears at the hands of Flash SG. This time
Leo
paired up
jungle?
with
No,
an
no, no.
Angela.
Leo goal
Who will
lane.
win game number
And
3?
Basha
Will
jungle.
it be them or will it be homeboys?
I mean, there's Angela. Angela cannot go mage,
Thank
right?
you once
Gimme is
again,
mage.
Remar, our
Gimme
guest
is
host,
mage,
giving it up
Angela
to
is,
us to go into the land
roam,
of Dawn for
Basha
one
jungle,
last time between these two
and
teams currently
Leo Mord
at
is gold
match
lane,
point.
and the other
Homeboys
XP
at
is
one
XP.
point, Flash SG at 1 point.
Like, why-
and they
why-
changed it up a good
This
amount
is
of
not
times
meta,
this
man.
time round for
Unless
our
they
matchup.
prove us
We're going
wrong,
to
that
see
is.
that Leo Mord
I mean, if
one
they
more time.
prove us wrong,
Is this
that's
experiment
good.
going to work with a lineup with the Angela or not?
With a Leo
Flash
Mord
SG
goal lane.
on the blue
I don't
side,
think so, though.
Homeboys on the red.
I don't think so. Leo Mord
Second
gold
time
lane
is
can
the
do
charm.
much.
At least that's like the saying that Zace
Second time is the charm, is the
likes, I
third time is
guess.
the charm,
Let's see
boss.
if it actually works out here. Everything does
See,
seem to be
like-
normal, so there's
like-
no crazy flex into the end with the Boxer
Why
going
Leo Mord?
roam
Is he
with the
one
Leo
trick,
Mord going
guys?
jungle. It is
Yo,
the Leo
is
Mord going gold as expected.
Vanex a one trick?
Masha with lethal ignition.
I didn't really watch their game, so I don't really know what do these guys play. But is he a one trick? Oh, look at that! Yo, yo, yo, Kimmy,
Forced
get
to
lost.
run back.
I'm all for it right now because
Gimme
at
MM.
this rate, homeboys have
I mean,
even
yeah,
adjusted their starting
mid lane,
buffs,
I mean,
expecting
yeah, it
Team
works
Flash
as
to
an
go for
MM.
that initial
Yo,
push and in-game.
Kimmy,
Wow,
be
okay, this
safe,
is actually
boss.
working out really, really well for the homeboys because you would imagine that with JPL on this Angela and Curtizi on a Kimmy, they shouldn't be losing this much health.
Yeah.
Popol Kupan
At
this
least you can
season
heal back,
kick
so that's a good thing. Bargain Hunter
Kilig,
and the
kaha
Inspire
kasi-
here, the choice for JP on the Angela. And it's the weapon mastery, so don't expect Ken to be participating in a lot of fights early.
समझ
He's
नहीं आया
to be
भाई,
farming up
Kakashi.
to be
क्या
a
बोल रहे हो?
monster. So Team Flash
Leo
now,
Mord
I
gold,
think
yeah,
they're
they did it
playing more to
again.
mid to late
They
with the
lost
emblems alone.
last game because they had no goal
I'm
lane.
more worried about
But-
Vanix right
but
now.
this
because, like,
time,
in comparison
they've
to
got
the Moscow
Gimme.
matchup, like this is
Works
a lot
as a
easier for Melky
marksman
to just go pew pew pew. I
and
just
a
gotta chunk
mage,
your HP. What are you gonna
but
do about it?
no
Sucker?
gold lane. bro.
Especially at level 2. Like
I
at this
don't
point,
know,
like
man.
Vanix is a little nervous to walk up every single time he's
Yeah.
thinking about the wave. He's just, I have to clear the wave.
Who
I
plays
can't even
that?
trade back.
It's
And it's so annoying
Vanix.
because on the Leo Mord, you
He
can't
might be a
really
one-trick, bro,
mass it
I don't
without
know.
shoving the wave. You throw out that big skill AoE, and it pushes the wave to Granger. Melky
Maybe
just
they're trying
frees it up.
something
Hades
new.
with the shield
They
unity.
got
Gonna lock
good-
Izanami
Yo,
down
yo,
as
Basha,
immobilization
Basha,
as well.
Basha.
Big damage.
Look at
coming
the
down.
damage.
Emo is able to dash into the back now.
Joy?
Losing a bit of HP. Pops in electrifying beats.
Nice, nice.
Big resource. Let's see what Flash can do with it.
Wow, they didn't. Okay, I mean, Amel definitely didn't want
Hades,
to die
but they got
early.
a tanky
Oh,
jungle
hold on,
as
another
well.
opportunity.
Yup, this is the glue.
They still got
Over
Angela.
to the back, actually.
No,
able
no,
to
no,
find
no, no. The Basha is not
Curtizi.
dying.
Knows he has Purify. Goes to the back. Now
Leo
Vanix
Mord?
rotating
Okay,
over.
okay, Leo
Something
Mord.
we expected from game 1, or sorry, game 2, shows up here to Purify out from Curtizi over the mountain. Now Vanix still able to push him back
Okay,
into the
okay.
mobilization, and now it's
Ooh,
Ken who
oh,
rotates
okay,
forward, gets
okay.
the thunderclap, enables
Yo, yo,
the kill.
yo.
Hades gets away.
Joy
barely,
died?
and Ken
Holy.
thunderclaps Amel.
And that's why Baxia is so
Alright, Leo Mord is
nasty
proving us
in
wrong,
the meta
guys.
so far. Rapid boots being
Let's see,
purchased by
let's
Ken,
trust in
useful,
Vanix.
especially
Let's
after
trust in
he loses a
Vanix.
bit of HP
I mean,
off
I'm
the
rooting
wave.
for
He can
Flash,
rotate
but
and
let's
still
trust in
maintain a
Vanix.
healthy amount going into these neutral
Popol
fights.
tanky opponent
By the way, this is whew,
against
what a game.
It's so crazy, Gideon, because we were talking about the lane matchup for the Granger that should have been better.
Is it really live?
I think
We
we're
are
gonna have
live,
to
yes,
hold on
look
to that
me.
thought because both teams
It's going live
we
right now
can talk
at their
about
own
it. So,
channel.
Granger should be the better matchup.
So we're just doing,
but because it's so much of a better matchup,
watch party.
Mel decided to shove the wave and
It's
rotate
day
mid
2
for the
of
double lane, I
MSC,
think,
guys.
right? So
Day
that's what enabled Vanix to rotate.
Actually, it's Mel
Group
looking to trade
stage
against Vanix a little too heavily. Because keep in
Week
mind,
one,
when
day
you
two,
are
day two.
using that Rhapsody, the waves are a big proponent to
pushing
it. So
it.
you gotta move away from the wave to find these angles, and Vanix allows Vanix to kind of walk up and clear quickly, which is why we saw him move
Vanix
first.
is
So
higher in
that's
XP
kinda on
a
Mel,
little
I'm
bit.
not gonna lie, but
Than Granger.
communication should have been there. Like the flicker coming in from Bell in the mid lane, that should have been a completely different direction.
Because the idea right now, I think, is for Homeboys to have
Masha against
Mel,
Glue, though.
or to have Mel constantly hold Vanix down in the lane. You don't want Vanix to rotate. You saw what he did with one rotation.
It's GG, bro. Basha
Flash
Angela.
SG are making it hard.
That's
They're
what,
already
Claudia.
on the turtle.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to do this again.
Like Basha and
See, I've
Angela.
locked down the pin down
Oh,
already, but
who's gonna
Ken is
get a
stealing a lot of damage
joy?
from the clap over the aim. Oh, and he gets the
look at
last
that. Oh,
one.
Masha is super
Electrifying
annoying, bro.
beats enabled
Nah,
the
nah,
reset.
nah, Basha
But
ain't
TZ mounted
dying.
this time, no Purify.
With
Look at the
Angela,
boys.
he's just
Shield
not done.
Unity. Hades
Jump.
is rolling over. Bell gonna be stunned up. Ken has
think
3
Flash
more
is
health
just might
bars
win
to go
this
for
one.
3 more. Big
Their pick is
thunderclaps,
kind of
but he doesn't even need it.
really good.
TZ gets a Sky
Absolutely
Piercer
good.
stack
Yo,
on
they're
that
going for
kill.
Leomord.
Wait, look at the response. Izanami getting a right on top of Vanix.
Bang. Into the shooty McShooties.
Yo, Vanix.
Vanix. Oh, I
No
love it.
mana.
Flickers out to safety now
Oh.
under the turret. No,
No
QT
mana,
doesn't have the
holy.
bullets. Not enough to
Hey,
take
Joy,
Vanix
Joy,
down.
Joy.
Hey, Ma. Whoa, Vanix.
Hey, JPL's here. Does he have the hard gun? He doesn't have the hard gun, but he
doesn't.
will top up Vanix.
Whoa.
Oh, he's playing with fire here, but at least he's able to heal back up. I'm pretty
Who's
sure
gonna win
that
the tournament?
items-
I'm going for
Warx.
Onyx.
I think he's got the Warx.
Either Onyx, BH or ID, whichever wins.
Warx for
It's a
item.
good one. for me.
Crazy, dude. He got like half
It's good for
HP
me.
worth of
It's a win-win, I mean.
of health. Just boom.
First time
Into the
seeing
minions.
Angela roam
It's a
in
fat
tournament.
wave. It's a fat wave, but can we talk
Nah,
about
it's not
Crazy?
first
The fact
time,
that
look
he's
at me.
He's a little greedy
There's a
boy.
lot of
He's like,
Angela.
"Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
in
with
this
Sky
tournament,
Piercer
like
here."
this MSC, then
He
yeah, I
saw
guess.
the early game. He knows that he
But
and
they
his
do pick
team
a
are
lot.
very much
Angela's
in the
really
lead,
good.
So, and he actually isn't the main
With a
damage
tanky
dealer.
jungler, that is.
It's actually the two
Super
side lanes.
annoying.
So he's like,
Never
you know what?
dies.
You do damage.
Yo,
I'll
yo.
rack up kills, and later I'll do the damage and execute everybody.
All right, so Barbiel has already been thrown out here to try and get some, not only control over the lane, but an opportunity onto Mel QT. It has been nullified. because both
Opportunity.
JPL on top of
Ivan.
Ivan, very nearby. Wait, Boxia.
Yo.
Uh-oh,
Get the-
Mel QT. You can
Look at
dish out
Voxia, they
damage,
can't
but
kill
can
him.
you
He's in the
stay
turret.
on
No
Lord
way.
Hades
No way,
is
bro.
a walking rock right now. No one can crack him. You can
No
knock
one
him
can
up.
kill
You
him.
can punch him in the face. You can do whatever you
They've
want.
got
but he
Granger,
just
bro. It's not
chills there
tank
as
killer.
He pops in the poison.
I mean, he
Oh,
pokes
no.
a lot, but it's not a
Up
tank killer.
top,
That's-
this is what I was talking about, Gideon. The Masha into Joy. It's so good.
Yeah, that thunderclap.
What
is a
about
little too
TLPH?
strong.
TLPH is pretty good though.
The
I like
anti-synergy
TLPH.
here.
They'll be like my
Anytime
second
Ivan
good
could have just
best
dropped
team
down
that I
that
like.
wall, and I think it would have been
That
enough
was a pretty-
space to collide
But,
into the
this
turret.
meta favors
to be fair,
TLPH.
Malkuti probably could have communicated. He got no dash.
For the playstyle.
So, at least his flicker is back up, but let's see how they
But
play
still,
this next
let's see,
scenario,
let's
right?
see.
'Cause ults are
I mean, yeah, it's more to the
Look at
XP.
Vanix. He's setting up for a proper
XP laners
flank
are
here.
really
If
in
Homeboys
meta right
takes
now.
control of mid-bush, that's
Fighters.
actually going to be good for Team Flash. Turret up top means
Assassins
that's more
are
prio for
kind of
Flash,
hard
and
to
Hades
win
will
in
utilize
tournaments.
it. Shield
That's
Unity
for sure.
cancelled. Have to look at the position of Vanix. This could be massive. He goes back into the mid lane
That's
now.
a
He
grown
has
ass
the
man on
ultimate.
Angela, by the way.
Hades on the neutral
But
objective. Gets
OP,
it for
but
free.
OP.
Now traction pulse.
not
Okay,
gonna connect.
Homeboys just give it.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. give it
TLPH
at
will
this
win
point,
the
right?
MSC
It's a 4-5K
tournament.
lead.
Oh, really,
Honestly,
luck
you
me?
need your
Let's
team to
see.
actually skill a little
Let's
bit more
see.
into this game before they're actually relevant, and most core items haven't been built in the first
Angela's
place, and I think
good,
that's what they
it's
need
good.
the most, right? Amal has already taken 2
No,
deaths.
Granger
Hades
took
has
it.
a full level lead on top of
Right.
having 5 assists.
Yo,
plus
yo,
a
yo,
kill.
Kimmy,
Oh
Kimmy,
my
Kimmy,
lord.
Kimmy.
Again,
Bro,
it's
Kimmy's dead,
Thunderclap.
Kimmy's
Not
dead.
enough damage to get the reset over, Fel.
Wait, what?
Looking for a
He didn't go.
possible pick, but he knows better than to go in. They know there's an Angela on the other side just waiting for a hard guard.
Yeah, it's just not worth their time, especially with resources on the table still for Team Flash. Right now, in terms of like resource trading and alt economy, it's so much better for Team Flash rather than the Homeboys. A lot of these fights aren't without much commitment, because Ken, he doesn't really care, right? Just take my HP bar, give me my resets on my Thunderclap. I will take you on every single time, and Amal, he's really struggling with it.
Very
Avon.
much so.
Like, Granger is not a tank killer, bro. It's like,
really. It's just Pen.
they've
They
got
need
Basha
Pen,
and
dude. They need to
Angela
get
together.
the
It's
healing and the
insanely
sustain.
tanky.
Plus,
Like, that's
obviously, how
literally no
tanky
tank
Hades
damage,
is.
tank
Yeah.
killer.
It's. I don't think we're going to
The
see
best Angela
Homeboys
players
actually
are
threaten. the front line of Team Flash, which is Baksha, up
Yes.
until we get like
True,
to 10
true,
minutes
Cloud,
maybe.
true.
I'm thinking 12, considering how Team Flash likes to eventually.
Who's your
when they
favorite
have a
team?
clearer lead. Like, let's see when they get when they
Either
get to
Onyx,
final mark,
like
right?
any Onyx, like both Onyx. I like both
Ken's
Onyx.
kind of cooked here. Has to
Ooh,
flicker around,
look at
but
that.
will just be initiated on now. He does a lot of
shit,
damage
man.
over to Izanami
Nice,
at
nice,
least.
nice.
It'll be
I mean, not
gonna kill
nice.
off.
I'm
This
going with
over
Flash.
JPL. Flickering out just
Yo,
in
JPL.
time. Homeboys pushing the pace.
Excuse
Team
me,
Flash is like 2.3k
I
ahead.
would like to see the
It's
item.
good,
What
it's
is
good.
Ivan building right now? What do you, he's chunking out JPL like a little too much here. He goes for the Thunderbelt first item. Okay, sure. I would have imagined
Gimme is just
that,
way
JPL
too
would have tanked
broken
a little
right
bit
now.
More, but with Flask of
Way too
Oasis,
broken.
it does go to show that at least for JPL, he needs to not get caught in these types of positions.
Yeah. I think it was the fist crack together with Mel just shooting Rhapsody. That looked like it was purely fist crack. But yeah, that was a bit weird to see too. Like, whoa.
That's a lot
damage,
of
but
damage. That's damage, but down. What's going on here? But either way, despite everything that's happened in the game, look at Vanix, right? He's already
Oh my
completed-
lord.
Ooh, Gimme.
Again, purified, but you
Oh,
will
dead.
fall to Mel QT with the
Look
Sky
at- look-
Piercer.
look
Now
at
Vanix
Hades,
walks
bro,
up.
going
Oh,
at the back.
Too much
Oh
of
my
staying out.
goodness.
Vanix. Able to
Yo,
flicker
yo,
in
I think
forward.
Vanix
Canada
is
1v1
proving us
against
wrong.
Amal. Has a thunderclap,
Holy.
but Amal's
Look at
already
Masha.
out.
She's dead.
Sustaining him, going down.
Yo.
It's a 1-for-1.
Oh my God.
10 for Amal, and it's
Nah,
Ivan who picks up
Masha,
the
bro,
kill.
Masha.
He's mounted on, brought back again
3
into the
to
bullets of
2.
Mel QT, this time without the help of the hard guard. Vanix no ultimate. Mel QT free to go for the hits. That's going to be Ivan constantly peeling.
Hades,
That's a
they
shield
just got-
unity
oh, look at that
to
damage.
lock him down, and the damage from Vanix now catches
yo, Leomord
Barbiel.
Golden is the
Over
new
Ivan he
meta.
goes, who needs to run. Oh. Bell wants to go for it, jumps in with a slam and the spread.
Poppy, poppy,
Easy
boom.
matchup
It's
so far. Bell should be the
GG.
next to fall here, no problem.
Angela for the
Izanami's
win.
gonna try and
Oh,
cover, but
man.
this
Yo,
Lord
they're
should
proving
fall
us
into the
wrong,
hands of
Cloud.
Team Flash. I mean, they're kind of dragging this out, and now they're even committing the hard guard to make sure that Hades stays alive because they know Joy
Vanix
is on the way.
is-
But look at them. They're just blowing
guy's
through
good.
this, right? Cutting through that HP like butter.
There's a very specific win condition right now for Homeboys, and it's to catch one of the damage dealers before the fight starts. You get Ken first, you should have enough of an advantage to beat that
Okay, it
forward.
was raining.
But it's so
Masha's
hard
melting
to get.
like
It
butter.
kinda
That
relies on
damage, yeah.
Flash
Masha's
overextending, making a
so
mistake.
good though.
I think right now,
Like she can take out a
maybe
jungle,
the
like
Ken,
assassin
Ivan
obviously.
needs to punch
Just an
Ken
assassin,
out
super
of the
squishy.
thunderclap, right? He's going again.
If she
keep
got
your
like
eyes on Ken, because
3
he's going for
HP,
aim out every single time.
like the
Trading
3-phase
1-for-1
HP,
in these types
she
of
can just
positions
do
is
that
so much more
skill. It will
beneficial
always
when
reset, right?
neutral
That
objective
big,
is up
big
for Team
damage skill.
Flash.
Was it the fourth
Therefore,
skill? Third
Ivan
skill.
can't be that guy to open up the map. He has to play Peel and let Vel do the rest of the work.
That's why it's kind
Holy.
of botched though, because yes, you want to peel, but your peel while doing damage gives Ken another thunderclap. That's a reset
BTK and
constantly.
HK, yep.
So
I mean, BTK
I
is
think it
also in
comes
the
down to Vel.
EWC.
Like,
They
Vel
went there.
needs to be the one to just hold
But for HOK,
Masha down. Hades gets the hard guard. I don't know if
they
that's a
ain't
bit too
killing this
early, though.
Basha, bro. They ain't killing
Sans and
Basha.
hard guard.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day,
Not
they just
picking a
need to
tank
get
killer
that
is
tier
bad,
one.
yeah.
If they get an inhibitor, that's
Like,
always a
Granger
plus one,
is
but they don't
not
have
that
enough,
good against
right?
two
We were talking
tanky
about
heroes.
that 5K lead
His
earlier.
damage is
They're
just
nowhere
not
near it. It came
for
at
tanks.
1
Oh!
point.
Yo,
Oh my
Kibi,
God.
Kibi, Kibi.
That's a pin down over to Kurtizi. That's a win
Dead,
condition
bro.
mounted on as well. A free kill over to
Free
Izanami.
kill.
As Ken might be next, has to run away and does get out. Kurt needs to respect this glue a bit more. He was just waiting for the slam.
Dang.
You kind of ate it, honestly.
Yeah.
I thought maybe like they had to set it up with Ivan flickering forward. Oh wait,
And all
Whoa,
into the back
Masha.
and flicker out from LQT. HP bar.
She gotta
from
go back,
Ken.
go back.
Getting
Hades
wrecked.
ain't
Ivan,
dying.
though,
Oh, Vanix,
will be
that's
falling
Vanix.
here to Vanix as he walks forward with the help of the hard guard. Actually buys a bit more
Holy.
time as Vel mounts
Damage
Hades.
and
Amal
tankiness.
comes in.
And
Ken,
Angela with
I don't
Leomord,
think he can
crazy.
go in with just one HP bar.
It's crazy.
he's got to heal himself back
If
up,
they
but
can
right
ignore
now we can see
Basha
that
and kill the other
clear
members, then
ideologies from
they
Homeboys
maybe-
as well as Team Flash's
then maybe they
side.
win.
Both are looking for these initial
Mm,
picks.
yeah.
Both are willing to trade one.
But
for
then
one.
Basha will always be
they
at
gotta
their
punch above their weight
face.
for whoever they are
Like
trading
Basha
for.
will
And I think so far, in terms of,
intentionally
like,
go
the
in to
raw
like
lead,
take the damage.
Finally, we are seeing Vanix
He will
in an
aggro everything.
unbelievable position. He may be 5-0 into
But then it's hard for them to like go from the back. I mean, Joy can try,
Arguably
but
isn't that
still, it'll be
much,
super hard.
considering that
Since they got Leomord,
Mel
like,
QT,
fighter,
he's only died twice.
Joy,
He's
it's harder
way further
for Joy
behind,
to
but he's
go
been
in.
farming
For
well.
Kimi.
That's the Granger for you, man. You could die
If
solo
Kimi's
kill
being
3
guarded.
times and still be ahead just because of the gold crab control and the minions that your team will technically always have to funnel into you just so that you have more stacks to play with, more bullets to play with in the fight. And that's also considering Homeboys with Granger, comeback potential is at an all-time high. All he needs is, I think, 2-3 more stacks, and then he'll be online for sure.
3k gold ahead for Team Flash. It's good, it's good.
The slight minion advantage for the side of Team Flash, but like pretty significant when it comes down to the jungle creeps. Other than that, passive gold exactly the same. Kills and assists.
Oh my goodness,
huge
look
for
at
the side
that
of Team
jungle
Flash,
creep.
but it's being distributed rather awkwardly, right? I would have imagined that balance would be so much further, but that's really coming down to an EXP lead more than it is a gold. At this point, with 3.2k, let's see how they roll the dice. This 50-50 is all about map control.
You see the hard guard being pointed
Map
over.
control.
Hades walking up, Ken.
This Ken gotta go and take out either Granger or Joy.
Vanix is the one who gets the hard
Bam,
guard.
bam,
Hades
shot.
is up for
Ooh,
grabs.
Hades
for the
almost
rest of the
dead.
team. Now it's a pin down
But
over.
they got
Vanix
Leo
not
Mord.
all. Hades
This
not
starting
all.
to deal some good
3-4
damage,
big
bro.
ultimates
Homeboys.
down. And
Yo,
Bell
Blue went in.
capitalizes. 3 man
Oh,
slaps
3
past
people.
past there. As Ken walks
But
up,
down,
but will
going
just be
for
peeled
Masha.
off. Ivan gets a fist crack down. Ken's very
Ken
low.
dead, Ken dead.
Almost a Sky Piercer
nice
stack for
flicker.
free. Vanix
Yo,
flickers out of the
Blue.
mountain. Could have brought him back to the team. And Homeboys have just
Oh,
baited
no
out
one
all the
died.
resources, getting tier 1 mid.
Yep. Very powerful position that Homeboys is currently in. And more importantly,
Basha is such a Kumar hero.
so patiently.
Kumar,
Even Vel,
Kumar,
he
number
could've
one.
quickly just hopped onto
They
any
need
of the
carry.
three
She
targets
is a
that he
tank
pushed
killer.
back
Yeah.
into Team
I mean, yeah, if
Flash's
they had
own jungle,
carry, it
but
would
waited
have
until
been
the very
much
end and got
easier, I
battle
guess.
spells for it. So the
But like Granger
value
does poke
that
a
we
lot.
see from Homeboys right now
The carry
currently
melts
is
pretty
within
fast.
this next
2
minute
seconds,
and a
2
half.
second melt.
Vanix though, he has his ult ready. Everybody's got their ult ready, but without those flickers, they can't make significant plays. They need Homeboys to initiate.
It's about the small windows for Team Flash. When their abilities are up, when they can actually go
80
for a
second
fight,
bush.
a winning one. They need to be
Curtis,
very
hey.
clean with their engage. They can't just randomly go in. Because
Joy really
Homeboys-
wants Curtis.
I mean, it's visible earlier. They can disengage and engage
the
back
main
so
damage
quickly.
dealer, bro. It's not
Curtisi
really the
has
main, like
respect.
Leomord's also.
Oh man, the poke from Mel.
He can get topped up from the side of JPL, and I think that Curtisi, the only thing that's making him confident is the fact that he has his Purify available, right?
But which team are you
For now,
supporting?
he wants to walk up. He wants to try and get a
In this game, then
reaction,
I'm
or at least a
supporting
flicker
Flash.
out of the side of Homeboys, thinking that he may be able to
Like in
outplay
this
it. Vanix
in
and
this game right now, I'm
honestly,
supporting
pretty
Flash.
close
What about
when it
you,
comes down to damage ranking? Not too surprised
Cali?
that QT has more.
Which one?
But now, Lord already put down.
Or
one
Call
third of its
Young,
HP.
maybe.
It's gonna be retro.
Gali good.
Hades
Gali's
wants to go
good.
in, but it's just shield unity.
Whoa, whoa,
Let's see
whoa,
the hard guard as well,
whoa,
but that means
Vanix
is
going in
actually
for
pretty free.
marksman?
Ivan, 3-man pin down. That
Whoa,
was
whoa.
Ema was forced back there in the back
Bit
line,
of-
but Ken
Yo,
fell
Ken,
in
look at
on
Ken's
Now
damage.
he's giving the fist crack desperately.
Holy.
Vanix picks up a monster
Oh,
kill.
Vanix.
2 members have to recall.
Yo, Leomord is
This
actually
a
good
green
goal
light for
laner,
Flash to take the Lord.
And they can't slow it down either.
I mean,
Team
whole
Flash
tournament,
literally
yes, I'm supporting Onyx.
bulldoze their way to break the battle formation
this game, Flash.
from the side of the Homeboys. They need to kite together. They cannot allow to get
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
split in
Yo,
half.
Joy?
Flash are not gonna go
Yo,
for the Lord.
Ken?
What?
Oi,
Ema
Lord,
comes in,
what?
finds the kill. He's an army, gets wiped
They
out
want
as well.
team fight,
Now
bro.
QT kiting able to flicker around, and the traction
Is
pulls
that
out
good?
landing. Now Vantage the flicker forward. Mel pops
Was
it
that
over
a
the
good
anchor.
decision?
Vel, can he peel for the marksman? No, he
Ooh,
cannot.
I think it was, yeah.
Curtisi with the Sky Piercer, kiting away. Vel with the flicker
Veil.
forward. That's a pure fight to get rid of the stacks and to put Vel in a tough
Vel.
spot now. It's a mount over to Hades,
Oh,
but
Blue.
Hades just bringing him over
Whoa.
towards the base. Another way to roll in Vel. Good
Nah,
night,
Vel is
buddy.
dead, bro. He's dead.
Wow.
It's a free
I
lord.
did not expect
It's a free lord.
Vanix to
if
have
they go
so
for
much value, but once again, break through those battle lines, have an Angela on top of you, wins of nature, trade your flickers, doesn't matter. Vanix full item build, and unfortunately for Mel QT, no matter how many shots he's landing,
Ivan.
the hard guard just
Ivan.
takes so much. The sustain too good.
But
Yo,
now
Piyush,
the
how you
big
doing,
question
man?
for Flash is can
Leo Gold is a
they
new meta,
siege?
but not for us. We have
I
Dark
think they
System.
put-
If
well,
people
I
pick
think
Leo
they can, but assuming
Mord
that
Gold
Curtisi
later
hits
in
a
rank,
mega ult.
I'm
He needs to
ban that
hit
hero
a
forever.
traction pulse of a lifetime. We'll
Like,
see,
pro
right? Because
players
now
can
this
do
Lord
it,
almost
yes.
guarantees them at least one inhibitor.
Players in
I don't
rank,
know
they can't-
how
they
much
could-
more
they-
can
this-
get
this
after
can't do
that.
it. No.
One is guaranteed.
They won't
two
be
is
able to do
really,
Leo
really
Mord
good.
Gold.
Three
Unless
is
they go
how
5
do
or
they do
something.
it? But let's look at this fight one more time, right?
Can play with you
Because
today,
as you can see,
so
right, the
we can
anchors
play
from
Brawl
the side
later,
of the
Aldo's
Homeboys
gang.
Get kicked in the chest, and once the wind is knocked out of them, the whole
Window.
team disperses into multiple different directions. Amal is the only one who's flexible enough to weave in and out, but the peel is just not good enough, right? Ivan ends up dying. Vel, yes, he can displace one person at a time, and that's the big problem.
Oh, I thought it was
He can't
raining,
control
holy.
multiple people.
How you doing, Piyush?
You can see. I mean,
Yeah, we can play Brawl later.
Like, all right, take me, just take me.
This game, it
41.
feels like it's going for Flash. I mean, yeah, it is
That fight.
going
Homeboys
the win for Flash, but
just have to defend. They just
They
have
got
to
some
try to
back
bait
and
out some
forth
of these big
damage coming
resources
on, you know?
over
Like-
because really for Team Flash, it's
Like,
all
Joy's
about
also
those big
hurting,
ultimates. It's
Granger
all
as
about
well.
utilizing one cycle of skills
Pro
to win
players
out
have
the
a
battle
coach,
and
players
then
in rank
to
does not.
capitalize
Yes,
with
exactly.
objectives.
terms
Exactly.
of item power builds.
In rank, they will just try. Any pro player would in tournament and get cooked, bro. In rank.
Sustainability, right? Even a brute force.
Oh, how I? Oh, flicker by Granger.
Already. Lord charging down, able to get the damage onto the base turret as Kurt TZ constantly goes in. Can't really go on Ivan. Base turret number 1 falling down to the bottom lane.
Oh, this is super tanky. I don't like it.
Hardcard comes through as well. Crimson
Oh
Beacon
my
now, the
God.
pin down
Yo,
over
yo,
Hades,
yo,
but
yo.
Milk UT
Hades
is
dead?
shooting him down,
Nah,
but
he won't
Hades
die.
is healing!
Nah,
Off of those
that guy
shots, my
healing, bro.
lord! What is that sustain?
Can't see the full landscape view of the tournament.
Just too much. There's too much.
Join
to
into
get
the other
through.
one,
And when he thinks he's about to go
Kyoya.
down,
I've got
hey,
another
Flash
stream
can
going
do
on.
races,
It's
starts
on my
kicking in.
channel.
Oh,
The
hey,
horizontal one,
Favor
big
starting
stream.
to kick in from
You can
JPL
join
as
in there,
well.
boss.
Oh, whoa.
Ken
In
was
short,
looking
it's a little
forward.
bit small,
Milk UT
but-
had him in nature, and that's going to be one man
Ooh,
down.
Jordy!
Diving to the back, finding JPL
No,
as
all
well.
three, bro.
Aim out with a big play. That should be a free triple. No flicker for JPL. He jumps back in just
Oh
to
my
give another
goodness,
to
bro.
homeboys.
I did lose
And
it.
now it's Team Flash on the back foot. One
Yo,
man.
Kyoya, you
and
can
it's
go
the
to my
Leo
other
board.
long form stream, boss.
Hey, somebody's got to go back. They
Just
gotta
tap my
clear
channel
those
and
waves.
hop into
Two
the other
huge
side.
waves are starting
Doing
to
pretty
collapse from
average,
top to
only
bottom
win,
into
lose,
Homeboys'
win, lose.
space
It
spots.
seems like
Team
I'll
Flash, if they can just
give
get
me
rid of
500
that,
games to
get
get
rid of that
mythic.
wave, that'd be great. Barbiel coming
Good luck,
through.
boss. Piyush.
That's a
Ah,
lantern
bro, I
flare
think it's
over
over.
to
Homeboys
Vanix.
got it, man.
It's a cannon minion.
It's
10
over.
seconds on Ken.
Hey, whoa.
Look at the small caster minion coming down
They're
as
not
well.
gonna-
Vanix able to clear one. Look at the caster minion. That
Bro.
could win them the game.
Just absorb,
They need
just
to take this
absorb.
up. They will be able to. No one gets cleared
No
up. 2
way,
seconds for
Flash lost?
Can he walk up and clear? No, he cannot.
Yo,
Oh,
Flash
boys.
lost.
Pull off the one straight
my
push against Flash SG.
No
Gen
way. Look,
What do you
as
think
much
about
as
ML
I am a Malaysian
competition
fan
in
that
India?
was too close to the wire. Team
I mean,
Flash
they
had
are pretty
full
good players,
control over
but
the
we
game.
just
They were
don't have
winning
official tournaments.
At least
That's the bad
80%
side
of these
of it.
team fights in these 5v5s. What, Remar, get
I
into
was with
this. Chime in
Flash,
on this.
the hell?
What was that?
Oh no,
I was with Flash,
not
man.
like that. Ken was just too hungry
threw,
to
yeah.
force a reaction. Out of Homeboys, diving straight to the backline, driving
Amal
straight
got
to
that backline, bro,
Melcuti.
easy,
Yeah,
like,
they forced how to win a nature,
Joy's
but
damage
just
is
everything
insane,
lined
bro.
up perfectly.
He just
For
got
the
them melted.
of Ivan to turn things around. It was going so good until
Ivan.
it wasn't for Team Flash.
And I'd say it's the pent-up frustration of being able to win out 80% of the fights, like you said, Gideon, but never being able to really capitalize on turrets as much.
Yeah.
So they were like, we need to end, right? If the Evolved Lord gets
Crazy
taken,
game, man.
it's an easy
Up
win for
Makra,
Homeboys.
yo.
Yeah, I mean, the conversions weren't the greatest for Team Flash.
Always
It was very
trust chat.
slow, it was
Yo,
very
Keon.
incremental,
Oh my
But
God.
then the problem with sieging
Homeboys
against
for the win.
Homeboys became extremely evident towards
Holy.
the end. They have to throw bodies to protect
Oh,
themselves
Bante,
against the
they
projectiles.
threw.
And even so, Amal with the
That
super
very last
play
moment, they were
as
doing
Team
so
Flash were
good, bro. They were
disengaging
doing so
from
good.
that final fight, turns it all around because look at how these fights end up.
Is ML
always
officially banned
happening.
in India?
The only times Homeboys were able to win is if
Not
they
really.
snuck away a court in Curtis.
No,
if
ML,
not forced
we got
JPL
a, like
to
in
quickly
India, we
use
got a
as
different
soon
ML.
as possible.
It's called Mobile Legends
What a win
5v5.
by Homeboys. A lot
And
of things that Team Flash needs to
just
learn
one thing
from
that we don't
one
have
that
is
they were
official
trying
tournaments.
to end
We can
and
play ML,
win
it's
the
available in our
series.
Play
But
Store and stuff.
congratulations, of course, the Homeboys, a
But
prolific win against a
there's just no
prolific
official
combination
tournament.
now for Team
That's
Flash.
that's
We're
what
gonna toss you
it's
on over
banned.
to Eterna at the stage
Ain't
for
no
an
official
interview
tournament.
with the winning team.
I knew Homeboys are going to change the game.
I'm sorry. Izanami, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I accidentally called Stormy the Prince of
Goated.
Mages yesterday, but you are the true Prince of Mage. I'm sorry.
Angela should have ulted Leo
It's
and
okay.
went back to base.
So I can tell the felt
And
to
she instead
stop
ulted
like
Baxia. Yeah, she had to
harassing me.
ult fast because
That's
Joy was
okay.
about to kill Angela.
Okay.
She auto-aimed
Alright.
definitely.
Okay. Once again, congratulations, you're here.
Thank you.
Okay, how was that for you? How was that first experience here at MSC?
We going brawl,
I think
guys?
It's kind of hard because this is my first international after long time not playing in international. So I think a bit nervous and
We going brawl,
Team Flash
guys?
also
Going brawl?
they use their like
How long will it take for
cheese
Onyx
set,
game,
so,
boss?
yeah, it's
If
a
it
bit
takes like
hard
more than
for
an
our
hour, I'll
first
go
match.
cook something. I'll
so
eat,
it
man.
was a little bit tricky. You were feeling
Yeah.
a little bit
How long does it
nervous.
take?
Okay, that does make sense because
Alex,
I
who
mean,
won?
I think a
Homeboys
lot of
for the
people
win,
were
Sarah.
really surprised with the Leomord pick.
Guess
in
coins
both
are
two
safe. I did
times
not
in a
vote for
row.
these guys here,
Did that
but
surprise you?
I went
How did you
for
guys like
Onyx.
communicate about that?
PH.
Were you worried?
Actually, I think yeah we a bit worried because
Stephen
we
Yura,
never
hello there.
fight like this threat in training. So yeah, a bit tricky and hard for us lah. Yeah, but
How long will it
we-
take for Onyx game, boss?
we
If it
can
takes a little
adapt,
too
yeah,
long,
we
I'll
can adapt
just
to
go and have
the
food.
meta. So
I mean, I'll bring food
That's
here. I'll eat.
perfect. That's perfect. You guys handled
takes,
it
like,
really
more than
well,
30
especially in the
minutes
final
for
bouts
Onyx.
of that previous game. Now, Izanami, why do you have Yayo at the back of your name? Where did that come from?
actually,
When will they show the
because
next
I
game?
use
Thank you.
in my
Go Brawl.
main
They
account,
just
so
yeah.
why not I used in MSC? Yeah, because
I see.
before we qualify to MSC, I already thinking about I want to use
Next
this
game.
name.
Oh,
Oh,
next game
so-
is RRQ. Oh, my bad. Yeah. It's first RRQ and then Onyx. Let's go one brawl. Hey guys, just tell me when it will start. If it'll take like more than 30 minutes, just let me know, please. I'll go and cook something. I'm quite hungry. So for now, let's do one brawl. Join in, guys. Join in. Generate lobby 249009. Hello. Rigged Streamlabs. Thank you, heroes are always weak against burst heroes late game. Late game, huh? Oh yeah, quite true. Anyone wanna join Brawl? Join Brawl. What the hell did I say? You will come tonight, Alex? To play rank? Let's see. I might, yeah. Anyone wanna rank or anyone wanna brawl? 249009. Yo guys, look at this game. We lost, bro. Oh, we won actually. We won here. Crazy game, bro, man. With my choco there. 249009. I will join at night. Oh sure, Starov, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta work, right? Chat, you can join the brawl. Yeah, use the code for brawl, guys. 249009. The ping. Don't play matches tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's Saturday. Like today's Friday, bro. It is Friday. Anyone wanna play? 249009. We go through you? MSC. I voted Onyx. Onyx. Let's vote more on Onyx. How many coins do I have there? 1,800. Go ahead. Who was that? Info Mabar. Info. Full. Oh my goodness. Full. Sristi, your account is online all day. It's online all day. Let's do one, bro. How long will it take for that, man? Selena, let's go, Selena. Take that. Yo, Matilda meta. Go Matilda meta. That's a lot of heroes. Yo Nishant, hello, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, boss. I'm doing fine here. We're doing good. I'd still go healing. A lot of thanks, holy. When will the next game start? I just want to know that, because it'll be a huge break if I'm not wrong, because like one major game is out, like done. Like best of 3 is done, so the next game usually takes at least 30 minutes if I'm not wrong. 30 to 40 minutes for the next game to like happen. So if that's it, then I'll just go and cook something. Orang Mana? What? Orang Mana? What do you mean, boss? English.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Yo, bro, what the hell? Yo, chill. Full of Boxia. Benedetta is super good in Brawl. Yes, yes, yes. With Benedetta, you can just ult minions and dash right through. Yo, wasn't that my kill? Oh shit, I thought I was RT. It flickered. Oh my goodness, Dyrod. Holy. You're online on time today? Yes, we're doing a long stream here. A watch party. It's gonna be a long stream today, guys. A long stream. I'm excited about the last match, the most of honorable bracket. Oh shit. Yo, I ain't getting shit. I have Sky Piercer. Just not activated. Yo, where's my kill? No way, bro. That's dirty, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm playing like ass. Oh my goodness. I'm playing like ass. Assassin. Finally. Yo, double? Yo, triple? Maniac? Holy, she flickered. Yo, mega kill? Savage? Nice flicker. Yo! Alright, get back. Who's that? Whoa! Yo, where's my triple? Where's my triple? This dialogue seems stupid, bro. We don't sell accounts here, boss. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Yo, golden? Wait for what? Oh my goodness, even in Brawl you want to wait? That's good. Look at that, you call this wait? You call that weight? Even in Brawl, you're cooked. Wait, done, bro. Wait is done. Wait has ended. No, you stupid Selena. Oh my goodness. Bro, that is stupid. I went for Moscow. That was stupid, man. When is the match gonna start? Holy, wait, let me. Hopefully it does not lag. Oh, no time, right? It didn't... Oh, show resumes in 2 minutes. But when will the actual match start? That's not 2. We lost? Yo, yo, yo. No way, Dyrot. There you go. Yo, bro, yo. Oh my goodness. Here, here, here, here. Oh my goodness. Nice. Welcome to the stream, guys. Lol, are you Indian? Yes, I am. End it. Yo, they're just... GG's. Hopefully it's... They ended, right? Nah, bro, that's just still defender. Whoa, nice one. Holy. Got it. Let me see how long it takes for them to start another game. We play more, or do I just bring food and it's... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Which state? I'm from Meghalaya, boss. Meghalaya. Meghalaya. Yo, the connection's quite poor here. Oh my goodness. Even short stream, it's quite poor connection. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, guys, I'll bring food. I'm super hungry. I'll go bring food. The game hasn't even started yet. I can go and bring food and eat and watch. Like, yeah. I'm super hungry, guys. Super. I'm gonna eat a banana roll. I'll show you guys banana roll. So I just opened the MSC thing to you guys. Title? What title? So I'm just gonna open MSC, the video, for you guys. What title? What title? What do you mean title? Like my name? Take the info, take the info. Alright, I will... What do I do? Yeah, I'll just show you guys the MSC thing. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take food. I'm gonna go bring food. Are you Kasi? Yes, I am. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, open this.
RRQ returns to this stage.
Absolutely. I think this team is definitely, with the addition of their coach, Kezcute has done a phenomenal job at like reforming this team and turning them into a
hello
game
guys,
style
welcome to the stream,
highly
boss.
dependent on their execution
Start?
in the earlier stages.
What start? I'm gonna go bring food, bro. I'm super hungry.
A little bit more adaptable. We've seen them in
Yes,
their regular season
Kasi.
during
I am
ID, where we did see the adaptability actually come and shine through a little bit.
Yeah, I think for RRQ, again, we've just been talking about so many of their mistakes in the grand finals, and I think they even use that to improve their game. Been hearing a lot of people just saying
bring food. I'll
this
just
team
leave
is
this
looking
shit
to
here.
really conquer.
I would not
MSC
remove
this time
my
around. They're doing really good
webcam. Leave
in
it.
scrims too. So we'll see just how good
I'll be
they
right back,
are.
guys.
Because we've been talking about this even in the
I am
MPLID.
Kasi.
Sutsujit, better on utility.
Can you guys
pick.
hear
Hey,
the stream?
It's utility meta right now.
Yeah.
Yes,
when
you can.
Look at the
I'll be
roster
back,
of
I'll be
Area
back.
77 and remember the story of RRQ. I feel like now they are also, similarly to RRQ, a team with a lot of pressure of expectation on their shoulders. Well, for them, people were expecting them, yes, to just flounder, but I don't doubt that Joy Boy, Bodge, and ISO, who actually qualified for MSC 2023 but were unable to attend due to travel complications, they're going to be the focal points here for this squad. And especially, I also want to add a little bit more there onto Ureshi, the EXP laner, long time, very experienced veteran in that role.
I mean, I think, you know, for Area 77, a lot of these members, you may even recognize some of these players' names, especially from some big NA streamers on the opposite end, because these are the people that they naturally meet because the server is relatively small, and especially at the highest level, these are the names that you'll naturally pair up against in those pubs.
Yeah, it's the same few dudes you see in NA. Again, their community is so small that they can just go and play together every single time. It's almost like a band of boys, just always meeting each other up in the tournament. So that's good in a way where they learn so much from each other. They talk to each other. They're always, you know, just voice comment together as well, playing together whenever someone's inactive. That should be a way for Area 77 to utilize synergy at least. And I would say they're the unknown right now. RQ might not have a lot of preparation for A77.
Yeah, I think that's a good angle to look at. Area 77 knows more about RQ than RQ knows more about Area 77. That could be a factor that could play into here. But then I feel like that applies just a little bit more towards drafts.
Yeah.
When you look about it in game, when you look at the region of NA, and even if you take a glimpse of the finals that they competed in heading into MSC, it's clear they love those pickoffs.
Yes.
But RQ is that type of team that, yeah, they love the pickoffs too, but they're always so good at the long counter engage that comes after a team fight initiated by your opponents.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I think that right now, it's going to be the litmus test, right? RRQ is probably going to be... I don't know whether they're going to go that far in terms of like, we're going to get a really disrespectful draft. We're going to just out-mechanic you, that sort of thing like we saw from SRG OG Esports yesterday. And I think that Kezcute, once again, is going to come into play saying, hey, I'll give you a decent draft. Y'all figure it out from there. Let's see how far we can go, and especially if Area 77 shows some form of resistance, then you gotta, you know, flip the switch, turn into those killers that we know them to be.
Now I'm just hoping that A77 doesn't play too safe, right? That's their edge, being unknown. So maybe go for some crazy picks here in the group stage to snatch a win from under RRQ.
Yeah, try to go fast. I mean, we saw a glimpse of that when Ultra Legends went up against Team Liquid Philippines. That, yes, against some of the best teams in the world, you can still rattle them in the early game. You can still bring that surprise. The question is how well you do from the 6 to 8 minute mark to transition that on over to an even more substantial lead. So I think we're all on the same boat here. Area 77, go aggro. But does that mean they go for their Jawhead in this very first game because that's their signature aggro pick in the roam.
Ooh, we haven't seen a Jawhead in a hot second. I'm not gonna lie, there's still a couple of uses for it, but even so, there are very tight timings, and honestly, when it comes down to like raw ganking, it's hard, especially if the side laners do know the initial approach, and more importantly, which buff the jungle has started on.
Yeah, and also if you lose in the early game, you're done, right? That's the problem about Jawhead right now. You're very one-dimensional in a way where you want to brawl, you want to fight, you get the fight, sure, you're good, but you don't, then
All right. So as we head into the draft, we're going to play a quick little game here that I totally did not think of just now. So I'm going to name a player from RRQ Hoshi, and I want you to name the hero that first comes to your mind.
Okay.
All right? So you guys have to go quick with it right away once I give it. Edoc.
Tigreal.
Franco.
Okay, no, we're in the draft. Never mind. I was expecting we could do the game a little bit longer, but okay, here we are. Farsa Kalea Juicin. So RQ are respecting the pickoff style that A77 could go for, while it seems like A77 are going for those heroes when you think about counter, engage, and macro and aggression.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's interesting, right? Lance, sure, I kind of get it here. But also going for the Zitian this early on, what is the hard prediction for the side of Area 77? Now, RRQ, standard opening, right? Go for the Boxia opener. Now you get 1-1, but you also make sure that you get the Phoveus. This does open up an opportunity for maybe Area 77 to say, hey, let's get a winning lane. But instead, no, they're going to double down on reinforcing that mid lane.
Yeah, I think this is so good so far. Like RRQ, this is literally what we've been talking about for RRQ, right? Even in the grand finals, you play for the Sutsujin utility, you get Dire on a comfort pick, you get the prio pick on Toy, which is right now 1-1 on Granger. This is the RRQ template. They're not trying to prove anyone, like to try to prove the doubters wrong by saying, yeah, okay, we're just gonna play with our strengths. Doesn't matter now.
Gordon Kez Q strikes again.
Gordon Kez
Played Angela Jungle. I did play Angela Jungle. I did, yes.
last year
I'm
we
back.
were
Yo, drafting phase already.
Kez Q
Oh,
Wayne.
Perfect timing.
At this point, we'll see what Kez Q is going to be
Perfect timing.
cooking up later down the line in terms
Hello guys,
of
welcome to the
evolution. 'Cause
stream.
again, he likes to keep things template. He likes to keep things extremely
support, my
structured,
least favorite is
something that his
Angela.
team can keep on following and most
As a support,
importantly,
I'm not a
produce
support player.
every single time.
Yeah, you can see that A77 is a little bit quicker on the draw.
Bye-bye,
here, while
Srishti.
RRQ, I
see
think
that.
with what we discussed earlier with A77 knowing more about RRQ
eat
compared to
roti
vice
and
versa, yeah, they're really taking their time,
aloo.
but they are basing it
Aloo
off
and
of like
roti.
the template answers that you could go for. So I like how RRQ, they're not trying anything too spicy here. They're just going with the flow. While
I'm also a fan of
they haven't
MLBB.
worked
I
out
like
for them,
that. I
but
like
I
that.
feel like I'm okay so far with what I'm seeing with the bans and the drafting picks.
Honestly, the bans and the picks
Yo,
are
these
so
oh,
honest from the side of
A77?
RRQ.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
just like, here are cores.
Yo, guys,
you know exactly
who's gonna
where they're
win? Who's
going.
gonna win?
Here's a couple of counter picks we're going to get out of the way. Now, what do you do? And Area 77 has decided to
Basha
go
really
with the
prior pick.
Akai
Oh,
this
yeah.
time around.
Damn, I'm going for RRQ here.
I would assume
I'm
into
going
the
for
Phoveus.
RRQ here.
I think it is going to be the Akai
We're going
XP.
for
So
RRQ.
they already have the Phoveus, and that should
Is this
be
stream
a
good though?
winning lane before level 4 should be pretty good. Valentina and Farsa.
Yeah, at
What's
this
mid,
point,
Juicin?
the Akai EXP lane is just like a
Juicin.
lane manager. You don't win that.
Wait, what's up in mid? Everything's banned.
Novaria.
Oh, that's actually a really good pick against the Akai.
Yep. That vision
Back
on
in
that
it. Whoa,
troll. And they go
you
Cho.
said Franco, I said Tigreal. No one said Cho.
Yeah, nobody said Cho here this time
Cho,
around. Like,
Cho.
interesting why they want to go for the pickup, especially when
RRQ
there's
picks
like Akai
looks
on top
more
of like
stable.
the AOG.
Yeah, RRQ one's good. I like
From
it.
the gut thought, we finally get the final pick
Tournaments
here. The
in
gold lane
pro
is gonna
scenes,
be
then yes, that
Granger
pick is pretty
for
good.
Area 77. Interesting sight of the composition. RRQ seems very standard, with the only thing that's lacking
going RRQ.
being,
Yes,
like,
Sunil,
a
you too?
consistent
Yes,
amount
sir.
of damage from
We're
their
going
mid lane.
RRQ.
But, hey, it's big burst, and more importantly, it opens up the map, so that way Area 77
A77
might not be able
yeah.
to go for those
They
big
took
flanks that we're
BTK's
looking for with
spot.
the Akai.
Yeah, same thing for A77. I feel like their lineup
Like they're
actually
playing
puts
again,
an insane
instead
amount
of
pressure
BTK.
on the Lancelot and Granger to get a good game here. So let's see how it fares out for them. It's RRQ versus Area 77 for this game number 1. Who's gonna take it? Well, right now, Gideon and Mirko are taken away from me.
Thank you, Ranmar. All right, this is the very first time
Yo,
we're
look
seeing
like
a new
PewDiePie. Oh my
representative from North America, and they
That guy,
must
though.
fight against the faithful, some may say the strong, but the most consistent team making it into the
Yo, back then they took at least 30 to 1 hour
RRQ.
for a new
It's
game.
not going to be difficult to try and knock down the pillar here of MSC 2025 here at the Esports
Momoko,
World
hello.
Cup. Live from Riyadh, RRQ will be facing off against Area 77. RRQ on blue, Area 77 on the red.
RQ playing the
I'm with
orthodox draft, just going for what works with their own playstyle. Except, I would say, the Cho. This is a bit new. We've seen it, I believe, in SPS in the group stage as well. But even in ID, this is a rare sight to see Edok on a pick like this. Usually, he does go pick off sometimes, but it's more Francos. And whoa, good steal from Rins.
And already RRQ just making it known to Area 77 that this is their territory. But I do agree with you. It's kind of strange to see Edok on this show. He definitely prefers like safer pickoffs, but so far Area 77 are playing their lanes well as of this time. Now I am curious.
But
about
in pro scenes, I don't think
he's kind of beating down
a lot of
Dyran up on that top side, trying to use that base damage.
Like there will be Lancelot for sure.
Concussive
like,
blast to
on
try
Assassins,
and generate an advantage.
Ling.
No, but Dyran, you can see
just
he's
a little bit. I guess
Shiro walks
some might play 1-2, but mainly it'll be Basha.
But won't be level
Basha
4,
jungle, Lance.
all the way down below now.
He can't invade as well. He knows that Cho is lingering somewhere in the river.
And
I think that so far so good, right? Area 77 have to take their time a little bit. I am curious how
supporting
this
A77 just for
last
Lancelot.
try
It's crazy.
and break down the battle lines of RRQ. Again, it's highly dependent on whether Shiro's
We will be watching. It's
gonna
be interesting. Yes, now
Ureshi gets that huge
gonna be interesting.
flank. We'll see, because again, Hunter is still it's still possible to use the Fury of the Phoenix not only for utility but more so just for raw vision before they make a choice.
So it's all about mid-prio now. Shiro rotating into the mid lane. Rins getting level 4 first. The Hunter follows through pretty quickly as well. Battle for Turtle. Sutsujin is the one to start things off first, holding on to it. Dyran level 4, rotating as well. That's a massive Astral Echo, landing on 3. Phantom Execution over to Shiro there. Joybot getting taunt now. It's a 4-man stun. But Edok now is going to be brought back with a heavy spin. Dyran constantly jumping in front of pursuit now over to Hunter. Looking for more. Dark Wave landing. But it's only onto Ureshi. Dyran taking down Ureshi with first blood. RQ with a turtle.
Nicely done from Area 77. Honestly, I think that Shiro played it extremely well. Adjusted on the fly. Noticed the immediate disengage from that turtle from RRQ's side, but still managing his stacks well so we can dash out of there. Toy and as well as ISO, definitely this match has been played multiple times, whether you're in pubs or even in screams or scrims. It's pretty straightforward, but then we start to need to look as RRQ needs to find bigger conversions, right? Sutsujin does find the first advantage in that turtle. He does have a slight EXP lead, but even so, Shiro is losing
easy
basically
game.
nothing.
Let's see.
I mean, it seems like it. Trying to go for the way to dragon there, but won't be able to get the second part. That's Shenpu over. Good taunt from Joybot. But yeah, right now for RQ, it comes down to the same thing that we've been seeing from them in the majority of MPLID games. It's just playing for neutral objectives, then going back, getting prio from Edok, rotating for Toy. Now it's crucial for Toy to be winning the gold crab fights, and it just hasn't been happening. ISO with the Rhapsody.
I like RRQ, but I like Shiro too.
Thanks to Sutsujin.
I mean, they are players. Yeah.
And down at the turtle, Ureshi is trying to freeze on his side, knowing that Dyran definitely has a bigger advantage, but more so.
It's Akai XP.
Tries to get on top of
that was guy with roam.
He's got to pin him against the wall. He just doesn't have enough damage. The only way for this lane to go bad for Dyran is if he's a little silly boy and gets underneath the turret.
Silly boy.
Just a little silly boy.
Maybe he doesn't even need to be a silly boy. What if Ureshi pushes him in, right? Because sometimes that could happen too.
I mean, that's what's happening right now. He's getting the pushback on that wave, and Area 77 right now playing. Whoa, how deep is Edok in enemy territory? Wow, very deep.
Damn, great angle of attack. ISO, wow. He waited away to Dragon so long that ISO was waiting for the Purify, and he just never got the opportunity to tap it. He died before that. Sutsujin now baits away the retry, and it is going to be a
that white door is attracting me more than this match.
Point, should RRQ say, we don't actually need this turtle, we can actually go and look to, hurt the economy of Area 77 by putting Shiro behind even further, but no, they're so objective-oriented, they're not moving away from Kezcute's plan, secure those neutrals, move, and make sure they're playing
Ling
for
is
their
good,
strong side. Because look at this, right? They're trying to position themselves in a way that tells Area 77, hey, we could potentially be diving ISO. So Hunter and as well as Joybot have to reactively move there, and now, once again, the holes in the defense show, and Edok sneaks in a little bit deeper. Oh my god, so deep in there.
Yeah, this is not a 1v1. You win, Shiro. Maybe in late game, but in the early to mid, it is all Phobius to win this one. And man, I mean, Shiro's trying his best to just take that farm. Edok able to get Jikundo out in the Astral Echo, landing on 3. Good shot over with a Star Shatter.
Okay, no ults being committed from the side of Area 77. They chunked out Edok without having to commit too much to it, which is actually great. They got to make sure that they're constantly clearing out their jungle, because this is starting to become a very obvious pattern. They see the initial movement, and then they place Edok in one of the open holes in Area 77's defense, and mostly in their jungle. For now, Rins, he's starting to run out of mana. At some point, he's going to have to recall, especially if he consistently is getting into these fights from afar. But look at the position, right? They're even getting Ureshi here, knowing that ISO is going to be the main target.
The respect from Toy, very, very good there. Even though he's going to lose a cannon minion, he knows that something was up. The fact that ISO is shooting out the Windtalker out. Oh, way the dragon. Baited out the heavy spin. That's what you want. Now the purple buff should be open to contest for Sutsujin. Joybodge walks out. It's Chunpu onto the wall, but it's okay. Red tree battle. It's Shiro who secures the purple. But RQ are not pushing the pace in the bottom lane. Whoa! Almost a solo! AOG from Joybodge to provide the peel, the cover necessary for ISO to recall.
All right, battle spell for battle spell being traded out, but the level
No,
lead
Varya is
from
still
Toy is
good.
definitely going to make it evident that ISO has to be very, very careful, especially if Toy has that Inspire available. Now, we can see
Like,
Sutsujin has been
Novara's
trying to
damage is
invade
not a joke,
so
man.
many times at this point. He's only
good.
keeping up with Shiro. It's actually Shiro who actually has a little bit of EXP tempo on him because of the movements that we've seen across the map. Now, Dyron should be able to walk
Honest
down
and humble.
towards, with the help of the river buff, to go
I'm your
down
fan, yo.
and
Thank
quickly
you.
join this
No,
potential fight from Turtle's side. However, Ureshi has shown himself.
Great top
look
over
at
Edok
that.
now.
Holy.
Also, a stun over. That's going to be the knockout from Ureshi to
Edok
get a
dead.
kill over to Edok. Now Toy walking out. The crossbow tank is
look
ready.
at Shiro.
And
That's
translates
good
over
dash.
with the help of the rest of the team. Ureshi taken low. He gets away. It's another 1-for-1 in a low action game. And RRQ will get 3
Walaikum
out of 3.
assalam.
Yep, and that's
Slayer.
a roam for a
Oh.
roam. Turtle will fall into the hands of RRQ as we see a lane swap. Honestly, this is a really good move from the side of Area 77, right? You know that that neutral objective
Yo,
is basically
Dyron is
non-existent
good at,
for
like,
you, so ISO picks up that mid
use-
wave,
yeah,
picks up
doing
top
his own
wave as
job.
well. Even, I'm not sure if he got that crab on that last one, but even so, he is able to
We don't see
slowly
1v1 in
scale
bot.
up without taking too much damage.
In
Let's
XP
look at the
lane?
fight one more time,
Oh, wait,
right?
on
Because again,
bot?
Edok, I would say a little crazy of him, you know, opening up that
I mean,
map.
goal lane, not-
but the commitment,
Yo, early
Ureshi
stream,
not
yay,
even,
Lime.
not even having
Yes, yes,
to
we're doing a
use
watch
heavy
party, Lime.
spin, it already goes to show that this early to mid game, Area 77.
So watch, how is it going there in Japan,
They
boss?
just need that one mistake from
How's your
RQ.
thing?
That's a red tree from Shiro again, securing the purple buff. Another big Astral Echo, and as this continues to lag,
RQ
we'll
gonna
have
win.
constant
Can I win
vision
this
on
1-1?
A77.
Like
Just look at the
1-1.
tempo they have on the map.
1-1 is just 1-1.
It's 2-2, 2,000 gold lead.
Too OP.
But it feels like with the tempo they have,
Just
it
time
almost
that
feels
bro,
like a
so I can
4 or
watch.
5K gold lead.
It does.
I'll do
I
it
mean,
more
the
often,
level
Lime, don't
especially
worry.
Coming down, 1 from Toy, 2 from Rins as well. And I think that right now,
I think from
Rins,
today
he's
onwards,
utilizing
Lime,
his advantage
until MSC,
nicely. He already completed
I'll be doing
Lightning
this
Thunder,
time
so
stream.
his pokes genuinely hurt. Oh,
There you go, almost all
Oh,
of the weakest
Lancelot,
points.
nice
Good move
dashes,
by
though.
Shiro, he still gets caught by the Star Shatter. So even when they
MSC
display
starts
these,
at
you know,
2
good
PM in
escapes,
here,
they get
India.
punished for it, and there's no
So I start
trade.
at 2.
RQ making sure that Edok,
Oh,
with the dragon
Edok?
and the Star Shatter locking him down.
Yo.
To kill the roam over towards
Ureshi.
Hunter. Rins pushed back, but it's all G. And not even a trade down below. The minions, can they do it? No, Toy's rotating.
he'll be able to make it there in time. Actually, oh wait, I mean the wave is,
no.
unfortunately the siege minions were all kind of
Yeah.
low. If they were full health, then maybe there
Next
was an
match, Onyx
opportunity
versus
there.
Aurora.
But let's look at the
Not
items so
next.
far, because that's
It's,
three items already
RRQ versus
like Toy has the
A77 for
majority
now.
of the gold
This is
advantage
their
here,
first
and
match.
now this is the
I mean,
time
yeah,
where you're
next,
expecting
as in
RRQ
after
to kind of,
after
step
these
on
guys,
the
then
gas.
yes.
Oh my lord. Oh,
It's Onyx versus
now onto
Aurora.
Rins as well. Thorn rolls in front of
Boom.
execution, but
Wow.
that should be it in terms of firepower.
Yo, the
Sutsujin
Shiro
running
is
him
good,
down.
bro.
Big hitbox on him. Sutsujin will constantly land those big shield throws. Shiro gets away, but RQ get tempo up top and again deny.
But
a
here
turret
RRQ will
trade.
cook. Alright, Lime, I
Shiro
like it.
is leveled down on Sutsujin. Now RRQ really pouring
Next match is
gasoline.
up Onyx.
Hopefully they
Like,
don't
not
smother the
next,
fire
but like
just
next.
yet. They need it to turn into a
After they're
roaring
done.
flame. Area 77, it's clear that they've got mechanics, right? They know how to push buttons,
I'm
but
from,
they're waiting for that big mistake.
India,
Comes Edok.
Slayer.
Passive already. Hunter brought back again by the Winter Dragon.
Yo,
Now cancels
Edok
the heavy
is
spin already. As
gold,
Diamond walks up, has the stack with Infernal Pursuit, but the heavy spin shoves them back. Ureshi's too low. There's no heavy spin. They baited big resources. Almost a Star Shatter from Rins. Clean.
It's an extremely clean engagement from RQ, but an even more cleaner
Welcome to the
disengage
stream,
from Area
guys.
77. However, disengaging doesn't win you games, right? We haven't seen significant plays from the side of Area 77 to try and crack open RRQ. These neutral
Look at the
objectives
goal lead,
have fallen
4K.
into the hands of RRQ when it's going exactly the
10
way
minutes.
they want to. A clean 4K lead, and now we see that Area 77 are forced to kind of stick together to look for neutral objectives. More importantly, getting rid of these structures. Once we see mid-tier 1 collapse,
Okay, AOG into the sun with a shield unity. Turret down below falling to a tier 2. Shiro, Thorn Rose to evade from Ji Kundo. And
Lance can't do much though.
finally, our Area 77 gets a trade, but when it happens, RQ get a better trade-off, like with a turret tier 2 down
RQ
below.
wins.
I mean,
Definitely.
sure, but like tier 2s on the sidelines is basically free econ, right? What's another extra 200, 300 goal over
Next
the
match,
RRQ when
Aurora.
They already had that 4K lead. Area 77 using
I mean,
the
this is
AOG
their
to
first
try and
game.
protect this mid-tier 1
So
was
it's either
probably the
it's a
better
best of
option,
3.
rather
Whoever
than
wins from
putting
here, then
themselves
yes.
in a
Next match,
compromised
Aurora versus.
Jin is just running
Onyx.
laps around A77 right now as Toy continues
But 1,000
to
coin,
push
no
on the
matter.
pace. That's a
Aurora for life.
retribution, and Thorn Rose! Crossbow tank ready, but
Go,
it is
1-1.
fire over!
Go.
Urashi fallen! No, he has
Urashi
the
had
flicker,
the flicker.
gets him out to safety just in time. One last shot would have done
They're
it.
going
It's
against
here.
Aurora PH, boss.
One turret
That's
falling
a
in the mid lane, and RQ
that's a
are gonna
powerhouse right there.
capitalize.
Well played by Toy. He was expecting the clear. He was expecting the iframes to come up pretty quick from the side of Shiro and really takes full advantage before launching that crossbow.
Running
tank.
matches are
But that
like
being
raw.
said, a man
Fight,
down,
fight, yeah.
RRQ are looking to
Where's
go for
banana
these
roll?
inhibitors. The holy shield
There was
are
a
collapsing
potato
all
there.
across
I
the
ate.
board.
Alu, I ate. Alu.
Phoenix over, Tyrant taken low, but there's
I thought I would
really
eat
just no
banana
more
roll, but
threat.
then-
That's another big
then someone
structure
made
taken down by RQ,
potato.
and it's a big one
So,
because,
Alu and
folks, that's the
roti.
far
Perfect.
lane for the next neutral objective. A77 were already struggling to contest. Now it's going to be even tougher.
Yeah, no, I think right now, the only way that Area 77 is looking to win this
I'm from
game is
Manipur.
if our RQ make a mistake
Oh,
when
we're
it
close,
comes down
boss.
to these neutral fights, right? That's why we're seeing that. Oh my god, the damage.
Half HP, brother man.
Yo, where's she dead?
Walks up, somehow Sutsujin gets the kill. With a shield thrown his way, Ureshi falling for the first time this game.
Oh, he got melted down. There's too
Area
much percentage
779,
damage.
that's
Look at
food.
this damage. He's literally tripling the lobby in terms of just raw damage. 54,000. And now the siege. Here we go.
Look at that. Again, Fury Phoenix coming down to try to defend Hunter. Almost
Yo,
got the
Sutsujin.
Star Shatter there. Toy gets another base turret. Oh man, RQ.
If we're talking about medieval warfare, the traditional sieges are
Behind you is a head.
top tier when they've got the right
head, yeah.
tools. They've got a trebuchet in Rins,
I've got a pillow
strong
behind me.
arm to throw Area 77 underneath the bus if they walk up too closely. And even if they're not close to the bus comes to them.
Oh, my
look at-
lord, that damage from Rins.
Almost
haven't seen
60%, bro, of that.
At all this tournament, the one
no
time
way,
we
bro.
see it,
Yo, Novaria is goated.
it's a nuke Varia.
I'll be playing Novaria later.
my goodness.
Nuke Varia,
They're
that's a
going for
good
the
one.
Medieval ages really
I'll
fast.
play
Dark
Nuke
Ages are
Varia
collapsing.
later.
No more trebuchets. Give him a hand
Really
cannon.
good.
They're gonna fight
Oh.
again.
Whoa,
Again, trying to go
whoa,
for
whoa, that's
Rins.
fine.
Oh,
Oh, there you
taken
go.
out by the Star Shatter.
Dyron
Dyron
dead.
a few shots in.
Is he? No,
Sutsujin
Granger
walks
Noel.
up with the help of the conceal from Edok and will be there to body
You support
block in
RQ?
case
Yeah.
it's necessary. Free Lord.
RQ win,
to
yeah, RQ win.
Look at this, just perfect macro coming in from the side of RRQ. They understand, they've set the line in the sand.
Like last game, I
Area
was supporting
77
Flash.
must not disrespect
lost.
it. Jiro's gonna try here. He's got the mechanics and he's gotten out of really tight positions before, but a single shot from a max range Star Shadow from Rins really makes all the difference. Not to mention that if they stand too close together,
Ureshi sounds like
unfortunately,
a
the
Muslim
AoE
name.
plus an extra from the Lightning Truncheon makes all the difference. 50% gone just like that.
Isn't Ureshi a Japanese word?
2,500
Ureshi.
gold
It's
lead
I'm happy. It's like
for
that.
Toy.
It's happy.
Full
It's good.
items almost.
It's a Japanese
Has
word,
Magic playing
Aniket.
very close to Rose
Ureshi.
Gold Meteor.
As from
We'll see how
Lime.
big
Lime,
of
you
a-
here, boss?
He's gonna shred.
Teach some
even without the
Japanese.
crossbow attack. Actually, I'll be surprised if he gets a crossbow
It
attack.
means
He
like,
might actually
I'm
knock
happy or
people
something.
before he can get the crossbow attack done.
Yeah, he is pretty far
Ureshi.
ahead in the game right now. It's kind of
Like the
ridiculous,
stream,
but-
guys. Yeah, like and so. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Both the carries. Talk about targeting now. Shiro walks up, Rins with a flicker out. That's a big
Lance
AOG
can't do
that
much
lands.
here.
Oh, no. That's Shiro
No.
in the front. Diamond is holding it in
Dude,
own.
whoa.
Toiling for the damage just with the basic attacks
Rins,
again.
bro.
No crossbow attack, no problem. Toy
Over.
dishing out crit damage, and RRQ with a 10,000 gold lead get the job done in game one.
Oh my goodness. I think this is what the Indonesians call whenever they see Rins throwing out another Star Shatter just to be like, Bismillah headshot, man. This is just, he is landing them. It's God-given.
No towing around at all for RRQ, and that went as expected. Honestly,
Spanish,
with
yeah.
what was brought to the table and what
I agree with you there, boss.
So
I
much
do agree with
pressure
you.
for the Lancelot and Granger to win at their respective roles, but when you're up against a mid laner,
Yes, I'm here, but
from afar,
I'm
see
cooking.
where you are.
We'll chat later.
empowered by a
Show
jungler
line.
who were like, I'm here. There's like literally nothing much you can do to me right now. I'm a Baksha.
It's
Alright,
loud,
he takes it.
I
angry
think it
tone.
just feels like in the draft, A77
Yeah, Urusai
drafted
is like, yeah.
not to win, but
Shut up,
to not lose.
I think there's a couple of times in the game, especially during neutral objectives, where they
I'm from
could have tried
Meghalaya,
to
yes.
force a play. But that's the problem, right? When RRQ know they can kind of hunker down and wait for their opponents to make that move.
I'm from Kerala.
That's the
Oh,
big
that's
issue, right? They
nice.
just need to win one fight, and then they hold that tiny lead, and it's in the compound interest afterwards. Like this fight right here, right?
Yeah.
This is the first time we see that RRQ go into the faces. They're like, okay, sure,
I'll be
we'll
back,
try and
guys.
take
I'll go
this
keep my-
turtle. We're gonna reset it.
I'll go wash
and
my
now we're
hands.
gonna go back into the fight. Obviously, Dyron made a little bit of a mistake, you know, holding a little longer than he probably should, like Flicker early now. Ends up dying to the last
I'll be
auto
back.
attack, but even so,
I'm
it's a
from
winning
Nagaland.
scenario
Nice.
for
Nice.
RRQ.
Yeah,
OP.
really tough here for Area 77 to pull this off. Again, they drafted into the more demanding lineup, while RQ, as textbook as it is, I mean, it's the easier lineup to pull off. You know the beats that you need to hit. There isn't some clear, obvious conditions you can afford to mess up within the first 5 minutes. While for Area 77, it was like a very precise, you cannot mess this up or it's over for us.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that Toy didn't go for the attack speed build this game, knowing
Yeah.
that he would have just gotten free crossbow tanks across the board that would have just over to maybe a triple kill every time he gets a crossbow tank.
Yep. As we look at the emblems right now, RQ really just played this as it should have been. The fact that 3 of them are pack and tank emblems, that delays even more what damage Area 77 can dish out. Again, simple as they needed to somehow find massive wins early on. RQ didn't give it to them.
Yeah, they didn't give it at all, which is why, like, this is one of the worst matchups for newer teams to face up.
We're
because
back.
RRQ is just so... Some people may call them passive,
We're so
but truly
hot,
their,
oh my
their passiveness is because they know that they've got a lead or an investment, and they love
Super
to hold
hot.
it against you, right? You know, just the fact that I don't need to interact with you is
Not
more than
Korea.
enough.
Exactly. I mean, just look at the kills that they were giving over to A77 as well.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
3 kills that was taken
what
by
are you
A77
eating?
on
Roti
Edom
and-
Dyron. Those are the 2 guys
Aloo.
that I think they're like okay with every
Roti
single
and
time.
potato.
Yeah. There was something also about how RQ played that I liked that they didn't try to rush anything. You could clearly see it's like still respecting.
Shiro is so
"Okay, this is
focused,
my
yeah.
turnaround. All right, let's just go back.
But what can he
Alright,
do,
let's
like-
fight again, slow. It was like a
Lancelot against
just
these
a
tanky heroes?
slow battle of attrition that Area 77
It's hard to, like, you
just
know,
tried
did they not
absolutely
even
everything
die?
can
Oh,
to
they
get
died
farm,
twice.
to find wins, but if your opponent is not giving you any opening and they're respecting you as if the gold was close, yeah, you're not gonna get anything from that.
Yeah,
Aloo and
it
Roti.
also reflects in their builds. Like, Dyron initially didn't go for the War Axe straight away. He was actually building components into the Anti-Cuirass as well as the
Tortilla.
Radiant armor. And then after he finished the
Tortilla
second round,
roti in
they realized,
India,
like,
yeah.
wait, hold on. We just have to
If you're not
sustain,
from
and then
India,
Vince
then
is
yeah, it's a
already getting,
tortilla.
Like, a gigantic lead.
I ate a
just need to live.
tortilla.
I don't even need to be that tanky in
And
the first
a
place.
potato.
So that's when he decides to get the War
Fried.
Axe.
No, it's not fried.
It's really like
Sauteed
not the build
potato?
that people go for nowadays. Even
yeah,
in
I
ranked, people
guess.
just go for Thunderbelt. But if you're winning that hard and you can just sustain, and the game was like 3 turtles to RRQ, a 4,000 gold lead with that looked more like an 8K gold
Can you
lead.
tell me your name?
There was not much you could do wrong in the item
Yes,
builds.
my name is always out there.
Looking at what Area 77 eventually
always out
drafted
there.
into after seeing the fact that there's a Baksha on the other side, I think more now, I see what you were trying to get at, Mirko, where Area 77, as if they were trying to draft not to lose, because there wasn't like a direct answer to the Baksha in terms of disrupting.
That's
the
my
flow.
name there,
It was
Naoba.
more of just like, see what we
Naoba.
can draft to make sure that ISO, Shiro, and maybe even Hunter doesn't die. It was just like, let's see if we can just hold on long
When
enough
game
to
team,
hit our power spikes and
separate
whatnot.
start.
It's more reactive than it is proactive.
Wait, what do you mean?
And more importantly, so in terms of
Olgu?
like raw
Olgur?
execution, the high
Olgur?
in terms of like high mechanics, it's really down to like Shiro on this Lancelot and as well as Ureshi to try and make these plays.
Olgur
Everybody
check,
else just presses one button to try and either disengage or really punish the mistakes that are.
Gamers
are going
Corn,
to show.
hello,
But that's
hello.
why it's such a big difference in philosophy.
Welcome to the stream,
because
boss.
Kesku
Welcome to the
is
stream.
So high
Corner.
on, hey, we gotta play
Please,
to the
man.
structure. You have to execute perfectly. Here are the things that you have to worry about from Area 77. So far, it's so clear that this
Ureshi.
opposing philosophies work so much better for RRQ.
Yeah, they were literally just playing for PL. 4 out of
Key players.
4 heroes out of 5, except Lancelot.
The game is
were
about
just
to start. I
pure
don't think
heroes.
so.
They
I can
wanted to
go
kite
one
back, they
brawl.
wanted to punish on
Yeah, no.
mistakes, but expecting RRQ, such a systematic team, you'd actually have a better chance of hoping for Onyx ID to make a mistake. Like, they're the ones that actually push forward.
I'm from
when they have a
Meghalaya,
lead. RRQ,
Apollo.
they're like, no, it's okay. We're
Apollo.
fine with 2K. We'll just build off more minions, cutting you off, blah, yada yada, and
Yada yada yada yada.
Wasn't
Yeti,
what we
Yeti.
expected. Like, they need to just
Should I go for a
in,
brawl?
game number 2.
The game will start.
Get rid of the safety. It's all right. They got nothing to lose.
Like ML
Yeah,
is.
I think a lot of
I see
people
it's
are
doing
gonna
pretty
be
good at
able to see
at
the
starting
pros
like
of your
starting these
gameplay
shit.
if you're
Like
just aggressive. Even
shit.
though
Like
people
starting
would
the
say,
game.
"Oh, it's a little bit throwy."
Like
At
back
least
then,
we
ML used
saw
to take
you
30 to
try be
40 minutes just for the
proactive
next
instead of
game.
trying
And
to
now
react
it's
to everything
pretty
that RRQ
fast,
throws
pretty
at you.
damn
Because
fast
of
in my
all of
opinion.
that,
It's pretty damn
Toy
fast.
was left to just farm, get
They do the
gold,
maintenance
deal damage.
stuff a lot faster
Nothing
now.
could stop this one.
So it was not like
from just
back
being
then.
able to
Back
get
then
up in
was
the
like
air.
crazy,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, not to
They took
mention,
like 30-40
just
minutes
again,
for, and
against
maybe an
RRQ,
hour,
they're
sometimes
very
2
good
hours.
at taking small
crazy.
incremental leads and really squeezing a lot of value out of it. Like,
Is
really
Urishi wearing a
milking
wig?
it.
I don't think so.
Vince was getting so much value.
He just
You could
got
see
that type of
his
hair.
lead against Hunter eventually ended
Eudora
up being
have so
a
much
2-level
damage.
lead on top
Yes,
of a
Eudora
whopping
have so much
amount
damage,
of gold.
true.
And Toy, I think that
You always watch
he
my
could
stream?
honestly try to
Damn,
make solid
Nova.
plays of his own, but he's
I
just,
appreciate
he just
that,
remembers
boss.
what's if he makes a mistake, Hesq is just like, hey, you know what happens here. Big backhand.
You're playing or watching? I am watching Ram.
Well,
Ram-
we're not
Ram
even seeing that
strict.
after the result of game number 1. And,
Rampodip?
I think right now,
Rampodip.
unless we see
I am
some
watching the
absolutely
MSC. We're doing
changes
watch party. It's a
from
watch
the side of
party.
Area 77 that we might just be walking out of this matchup and this series with a sweep. And I think the second game, again, if nothing too crazy happens in terms of the draft and the strategy changes, then it's just going to be more of the same. It's just like a slow whittling down and realization of Area
Holy.
77 where the map is getting smaller. Next
Do
thing
we
you
go
know,
brawl?
those little risks
Real
that you were
quick?
willing to take in the early game, it's just massive risks at that point in the mid game. So let's see if Area 77 is going to be able to switch things up and find a way to draft through RQ Hoshi. Maybe just a little bit more proactiveness, maybe
RQ
just a
Hoshi.
little bit more picks that
We going
are
brawl?
aggressive might be the difference maker here for Area 77. What's going on behind the scenes? Like, what are you guys seeing?
I'm seeing that Hesq
Yeah.
currently has taken the
He's a
position of
player.
Rins. He is the mid laner right now. He's like, Rins, you're young. Come on, just stand up for a second.
Yeah, all right. So if you want us to
Hello.
understand RQ a little bit more, well, we have a story on their journey here, heading into MSC at EWC.
What time will the main event is? Main event as in?
Halo, gua Toy.
Like
dari tim
last
RRQ.
finals? Grand finals line.
Perjalanan
Do you mean
gua
grand finals?
buat masuk ke EWC ya awal mulanya ya dari MDL. Gue masuk MDL dari season 8 sampai season 10. Habis itu gue bisa naik MPL di season 15. Terus bisa dibilang debut pertama kali di MPL bisa dibilang mulus dan itu membuahkan hasil lah sampai ke EWC ini. Kalau buat ketemu sih gue pengen ketemu Onyx ID dan PH karena yang di SL Malai tim gue dipulangin sama Onyx PH dan di SL Indo tim gue juga dikalahin sama Onyx PH and di grand final season 15 tim gue kalah juga.
When the hell will
Onyx
this
ID.
start?
Perasaan gue main di EWC tentu senang. Untuk pelajaran yang gue ambil dari lawan Onyx di grand final itu udah pasti mental. Karena kalau misalnya mental kita nggak kuat ya gamenya nggak bakal bisa berjalan mulus lah. Jadi mental yang paling penting.
Waiting for a new game was so boring.
Well, whatever the mentality is right now of RQ Hoshi, it's going really good for them.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-bum.
They played a very clean game. They didn't give
Clean
any
game.
mistakes, a lot of openings for Area 77 to capitalize on. And yeah, I think it's gotten to this point now. It's just we're waiting for the draft. We discussed what A77
We're
needs
waiting
to
for
do.
the draft
We
too
discussed what
here.
RQ Hoshi needs to continue doing. At the end of the day, the only question is if Area 77 is going to change it. It's all on the balls on their court at this point.
It really is.
Yo, this
but
is
I
not
think,
a knockout, is
pull the
it?
hats back on, boys
It's
and
not a
girls,
knockout,
because I
right?
think that RRQ, if we're gonna, conspiracy theory, they like to play a little bit slower.
Is there
But
like
every
lower
time they have
bracket
lost
or
in the
is
most
there?
important games,
There isn't.
they
I
have to
don't
deal
even
with
know. Is there a
hedgehogs,
lower bracket?
otherwise known as you get the idea. But generally, going fast doesn't seem to be the RRQ sort of way.
Yes.
So that's why I think that Area 77 at this point in time, if they are going to go, you know, balls to the walls, trying to throw everything at them, they got to go quick. They need something that snowballs really, really quick too.
Yeah, and really quickly before we continue our discussion here about the draft
Our
and
discussion.
everything, don't forget about the All-Star event happening right now in game, the All-Star 2025 Dino Planet. Do not forget to play that little mini game. I keep forgetting, and I am missing out on some good prizes. I don't think I'm gonna be getting the Popple and Koopa skin that comes.
I
with
need
it
to go
at
on
the
Brawl,
end of,
bro. Let's
this
go
event.
Brawl.
That makes me very sad. So don't be like me. Don't forget to play our mini games, and of course, enjoy everything that the Dino Planet has to offer for
Dino
everyone playing
Planeto.
MLBB right now. That event goes all the way up until August 5th. Yes, draft starting in just a bit. Let's look at Area 77. Let's get specific. What picks do you think they could go for? That would Jawhead. Yeah.
Let's play, bro.
I think
Done.
that's it. I like
These
it.
guys
I was
ain't
setting you up
starting.
as like, okay, Jawhead right away. Yeah.
We all know what we want to see from the side of Area 77. We want them to go back into their playstyle that they are not only comfortable with, but something that they can really show the world what they are all about. We need to see NA's playstyle right now.
This guy taking kind of a lot of time. You going Brawl? Brawl. Aditya, hello there. Whoa, chill. Ba-bum. Anyone wanna brawl, guys? Onic. Kyrie. I don't know about Kyrie though, like they lost their first game, right? Will they be able to make it out? Oh, wait a minute, bro. It started. Holy, that's crazy. That's crazy. My bad. It started. This shit started. My bad.
Half purple man. I think that. Oh, you taking your purple?
They start as soon as I go brawl.
It's mine now.
It's mine, not yours.
Not your purple buff.
He's a typical bully in a high school like TV show, you know, just like, hey, give me your lunch money, aka
Indian
your purple buff,
Kyrie?
nerd.
Lock him in a locker.
How you doing,
That's literally what happened in
Shazvat?
game 1. They were locked in their base.
Yeah,
Locked in
Shrai,
their
hello there,
lockers, and
hello.
they
Welcome to stream,
try
boss.
to get out, but then the bully's just stronger.
They ran away in their convertible.
I can play classic with Rafaela or rank.
Go home, you tell your parents. I'm not talking about personal experience.
Sunil, it's just a brawl. Like after this, we're gonna play a brawl. You can just join in if you want. A brawl is a brawl. It's all good. No. Game started.
Look, Jushin
Brawl later. Game started.
Someone rate Jusin.
100%.
Okay.
Hey.
Kyrie from
It's
Philippines?
interesting, but I think at this point, the Zushin kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
they
if we're not
started.
gonna get the Kimmy. The other lane bully that we are
Darren.
expecting is that Zushin. And now
Urishi
they need a
kinda
mid
looks like a
duo
wig,
that
but
actually
it sure
looks
isn't.
to play in their favor. Now, Zushin is interesting because it's not only about mid prio. It's if they get pushed in, we tax your HP whenever you walk up, especially if the opposing
North American
duo
team.
has a melee range style hero that uses concussive blast.
Oh, Arik, you getting the Harith right away. It's been months since Harith has been
Kyrie
a
or
top
King Kong.
priority on the red side. And even high loss to go to boot. Yeah, this is,
King Kong, I
a
guess?
little bit more of a ego aggro RRQ for
Kyrie won.
Rush.
Yeah, they're one away from going Triple H here.
Kyrie's so good. No,
And
did Onic win their first game?
Look, it's not. It's
I don't
not
think
the
so.
game.
Okay,
It's
I mean,
not
they
the
lost
game
the
just
first
yet,
game, and then
boys.
the
Just give
next
it
game
some
they did,
time, because
they
Lancelot is gonna get locked
no,
in
they
on
lost
top
the
of
first, yeah.
Kalia.
And then the
Alright,
second game they
a
won.
decent amount of burst
What about the
damage,
third
but
game?
not enough to
Did
really
Onic win?
convince me about the
Yesterday,
potential
I didn't
buff
watch the third game
composition
though.
just
Who
yet.
won?
Harith, high loss, Hodge.
They don't play Fanny or what? Fanny is not good. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, RQ at this point against the
So
Lancelot.
Mongol, I'm telling you,
They
Fanny
go
is just
for it.
not
This
it in
is
this
him.
meta. That's what they know. They know Fanny's
0%
not
versus
it.
the 100%
Lancelot
that
is
Jusin
much
now.
better.
This feels a bit more like RQ
Basha
saying,
and obviously
let's
others.
change those numbers.
Yisun Shin, much better than Fanny.
A little bit more shoulder checks coming in from
That's why they
RRQ.
don't play Fanny
Come on,
anymore.
boy. Come on.
Fanny's just way too nerfed
Zidane is
for
interesting, right?
tournaments.
Because does that mean they're going to
Since I asked you to play Fanny, I have played like 40 games.
Now that they have the
I'm getting the hang of it. Yo, Shazwal, really? I played played
this
Fanny
one,
the
I press
other
one
day.
button, and
I
then
played her.
we'll see whether or not we actually have to commit to the fight, or whether or not we can just be like, oh, this one button is enough to get us out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
My gold. I thought I was rich in gold. Yes,
Kalea.
I've got that many gold.
Usually what RQ does,
Playing
right,
for
I mean,
7
I'll
years,
explain
you'll get
Hylos a
much
bit more for them.
same as mine.
They go Harith, right? Harith usually gets countered by like the Phobius who gets the dashes, and Hylos is usually
Wait,
already
did
a
actually-
win
wait,
against the
Onyx
Phobius.
actually
So
won?
The Hylos is a way to deny the Phobius. That's what they like to
No
do, and it's also
way,
really good flex.
bro.
So
Yeah.
it's like a KSQ template.
Onyx won
to
is
deal with
crazy, bro.
something like a Phobius if they don't ban it.
I did not see that game.
I
Like
would've-
the
honestly,
last
I would've liked to
game.
seen KSQ kind of
So
go
they
out of
won.
something
That's
like,
nice, though.
here,
That's
here you
nice.
go. Here's an Arlet Diamond.
I didn't watch the final game like Onyx won.
Considering the tendencies of the draft so far here at MLBB at EWC, this is sort of out of the template, but it's
East
still
Asian
within
is the new
his
meta, obviously.
personal template, so
Fanny is just not
I
it.
guess we can only get like
They wouldn't
one
ban
thing.
Fanny, they wouldn't
Okay,
play
so I
Fanny,
think that's taken
because
out.
they know if they did,
Considering that they are
just invade Fanny's
it looks
buff,
like
it's
RQ has
over.
already
Fanny
told
can't do
Area
shit.
77, okay, we're
Plus, they'll just take
literally
every
telling
single
you,
stun.
Harith is our main dude.
Fanny's gonna
It's
get
up to
stunned
you to
like
try and
crazy.
answer it, guys. We're giving you a little
What
bit
can
of
she
give
do?
here.
This still could be a Phobius for RQ, dude. Like the Hylos.
Rafaela is my favorite hero before using
Estes.
Estes.
When Phobius is up for grabs, and it's a Lancelot that just was.
Rafaela is good, yeah.
RQ. They can
But
set
I
up
like
for
Estes a
Phobius now.
lot.
They don't really need to flex it all the way to the end anymore.
They
Estes
really
is pretty
don't.
damn
They
good.
can pick it up for themselves, worst comes to worst, right?
I'm
As
building
much
it
as they
to make
Oh,
one-shot kill and cable
Go for
out.
Arlet, no?
Because
That's
energy
like
is so
last pick
nerfed.
Arlet, no?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
For
saying.
Fanny,
That's
you
what
need
I'm
to
thinking
make
of.
one
They're
shot
like,
build.
okay, you can go either way.
But
Guess
one
which
shot
it's
build
gonna be.
tournament,
Let's see,
you're
'cause
gonna
they're
get
giving
cooked.
the onus
Fanny will
to
die
Area
midair
77 and picking
in
the Akai
these
on
pro
R4,
tournament.
It's just
Like
so
pro scenes,
safe.
Fanny's gonna die midair.
Like now for RQ, they are waiting for A77. If they
Before
don't
you
go
even get
Phobius,
to
that's an
ult,
easy Arlet
you're gonna
XP.
die.
If they do go Phobius, the Hylos will be placed into the XP to beat the Phobius, and they'll just pick another roam.
Yeah, at this point, though, if Area 77 even goes Phobius, there's an Akai on the other side.
Exactly.
Fanny's just
Yeah.
super weak right
Just
now.
Hylos and a
Not weak as in
In chess
damage,
terms, this is
but
what we
weak
call
as in a hero.
fork. It's really, it's honestly
Winning
it's pretty
chance with
difficult to
Fanny
deal
is-
with. Ooh, they go for
I
the
think it's
CC
super low.
Instead, alright.
In pro
Either
scenes,
both
that
of those
is.
matchups doesn't
Not
really
in
matter
rank.
to the
Rank's
CC, but it
different.
does compromise their overall 5v5.
Rafaela better? Oh, Estes
Another
better.
one. Another new way.
Wait, no.
Two debuts in 2 games. Navaria and now Paquito.
That's kind of
Let's start again.
I like that.
I think this is our
Darn, I think RQ could take a 2-0.
The template's there, but the ego's
Or
there
will they?
too.
The hero
Alright, get a little
pick,
bit
this
more,
is
showing
super
Area
annoying.
77. Now we got you. This is checkmate.
What is this, blue lock or something? Yeah, I can see Dyron's ego juice just oozing out of him.
I'm just a fan, dude. Like, I've been talking about how Dyron needs the carries in MPLID.
I think
and now
RQ
he's
can
getting
take a 2-0
this year
here.
for the show, because back when he was
Fanny's
in
not good at all.
Rebellion,
Yeah.
this was his prio pick. This was him. His
In
favorite,
rank,
with
still
Benedetta.
playable.
Yeah, with Benedetta, of
Let's
course.
see
In pro
if,
scene, hell
Darren
no.
can pop off with the Paquito in the EXP.
I mean, in
lane.
rank, even in
And
rank, it's not
RQ
that
will
playable.
close
It's
out
like a
this
little
series
bit,
as
if you got
expected
team
with a 2-0
that can defend
victory
you
over
and your
Area
buff and
77.
stuff.
Surprise us all.
Fanny's not bad.
All right, we're getting
If
right
there's
into this
less
straight
stun.
away. Match point
But if there's a lot of stun, hell no. Don't play Fanny.
Hoshi.
Actually, I don't like playing
MSC
him.
2025 can be just this, especially with
Will
North
Fanny get a
American
buff? No,
representatives on the blue side.
Not
looking to
anytime
pull
soon,
this
boss.
back against
Unless they
the
take out
Kingdom.
Fanny's
Now,
legend skin,
let's
then
jump right
yes,
into it,
that
right?
time
Because
she will
I
definitely.
think we need to figure out ways and maybe potential holes in RRQ's
Fanny will get a legend skin, so that time for sure they'll buff her.
77 to kind of push back because again,
Only King Kong
they
can
go
play
for
Fanny,
that,
I think.
initial leash, which is,
Even if
we don't
Fanny's
see very
nerfed. No,
often,
no.
but so
Even if
far,
it's King
Diamond
Kong,
is
I don't
very
think so. That guy
comfortable
can
with King Kong Ureshi.
carry the whole game, man, with
Yeah,
Fanny.
because of the wave clear.
It's just
You
not
can't-
it.
Like, if you
If
angle your
enemy
skill too
takes a lot of
properly, you
stun,
get the damage
Fanny can't do shit,
and
I'll
the
tell you that.
clear. So
Because
yeah,
Fanny is
Bargain
just
Hunter
not
here
it
with
in this
Inspire.
meta.
I
Not
think
it.
that moves are pretty normal, so I'll try to answer your question.
Yeah, if only you
What
got
are
for
the
good 5 man,
weaknesses?
that's true though.
I think for A77,
Like,
they have
enemy-
an
in
easy
pro
way to
scene, they
pick
will know.
one or
They
two
can
members
just
off
mark
right
Fanny
off the
easy.
team fight. Like, I mean, Edok is very vulnerable.
Because he has less
Dyron
energy,
and
just
Rin's
waste her
also
energy.
No Purify.
Take out buff and
both
stuff.
Don't have Purify
Fanny
here.
wouldn't be able to do shit. I mean, she
Those
can
are
only
actually kinda struggling
split push,
here
that's the
because
thing.
As you can see,
She can
Joybot
split push,
needs to
but
be able to kind of walk up and punch something to get the
It'll be
initial
super
heals, right?
hard.
But it's so far, it's clear that Edok and as well as Rins are timing their abilities to make sure that he's not getting the maximum amount of heal while still making sure that Hunter has to
Like,
walk
look
up
at
in
their
a very
picks, bro.
awkward manner.
Akai,
Focus on
they'll
clearing those
definitely
waves.
go for Akai
Focus
jungle.
on getting an early recall.
Fanny wouldn't be
or
able
at
to do
least
shit.
force away.
They'll go Basha jungle.
Joy
She
Bosch
lose
in
nothing.
more Compromising position.
Hard. Fanny's super hard.
Interesting. Both sides positioning
Joy
themselves for the
Boja.
very first objective.
Okay, just playing around it now.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see
really
who's gonna win.
Trying
I'm
to
still
put
up with
their set
RRQ.
Dyron for success.
Hopefully
here
they
in
go
game
2-0.
number 2. They want Dyron to snowball because once you do, You get a
But
heavy
then they
spin
got
say on
Lancelot.
anyone,
That Shiro
it's
is pretty good on
easy
Lance.
one shot for Dairon on the Paquito.
Oh, turtle. Go
We'll
to
see whether
turtle.
Dairon actually goes for the full damage, right? It would be fun if he did, but whoa, hold on.
No,
Knockout
Dairon.
strike not landing. Goes back to
Dairon.
safety of Sutsujin, who's walking on the turtle.
They're really taking their time here, but here comes as the glorious pathway comes
Edok.
through.
Yo, Edok is so good.
Okay, that's an attempt now.
Who's
Shiro,
gonna
okay, lockdown, knockout strike into
Yo.
Retribution. Sutsujin picks up first blood.
Very
Assassin
nice,
versus
very nicely
Tang is
done. They
just-
even called Toy just in case. Like usually they leave Toy on an
Like
island.
Fanny and
they're
Solo
no,
is
no, no,
like
no,
disaster.
Just in
Absolutely,
case. This is
absolutely.
Dairon we're talking about. He hasn't touched this Paquito in quite some time, so let's get the insurance.
Previous
policy
season,
over.
yes. Previous
And
season,
also,
Fanny
folks,
was
we gotta,
good, but this
you know,
season is just not
remind
it.
you, this is a 0%
She's
win rate
pretty
hero.
cooked, man.
Zetian up against a
Unless you got good
100%
team.
win rate hero at MSC, Jusin. This could turn everything around, like win rate.
SYK Gaming,
They're
hello
looking to
there.
fix the numbers at the very least. Kescue was not happy with it. It's like, hey, I love the Zetian. We gotta make sure these numbers are
Zetian.
good. Rins, my boy, do God's work for us. We're gonna get this back. We're gonna pull it back for her. So far as we can see, like Area 77. I'm trying to
Paquito
think of a
side lane, though.
potential
It's-
play that
it's-
they could do. but
it's good.
the main
It's
issue is
interesting,
that
actually,
Sutsujin
Paquito
is
side lane.
such a good way.
That guy can
to
later
kind of
one-shot if he goes
nullify
full
the
damage.
effect, right? Oh, you're about to
But he
get a
should, he
pick on
should.
somebody. Heavy spin comes into play, disengages the entire
Oh,
team. Davinci in trouble.
Oh,
The
Rico.
damage. Now he's gonna be caught
Yo,
up.
he's
Curtain
dead,
call
bro.
And the Lantern Flare with the Crimson
He's
Beacon too.
dead.
He has the flicker, but he will die. A bit too aggressive. Did not know where the Jusin was. At least
Too aggressive.
Rins gets a bit of punish there.
SYK
guess.
Gaming, welcome to the stream, boss.
At this point, Sutsujin is thinking, all right, thank God we got Toy involved in the last turn. I was like, thank God he got an assist. Dairon, how could you? It's like, oh, sorry guys, I'll try one more time. Don't worry. If I die again, then you can lose faith in me. But until then, I will pull this back for us. 'Cause it looks like
CC's a
they're trying to set
headache,
some-
bro. Whoa. Don't lag like this. Yo, is the stream lagging or is my stream?
Up,
lagging?
right? Idaki was thinking
Holy.
about it. He was thinking about dropping that glorious pathway, but
I don't feel
there's
Zetian
no
is as
reason
good
to fight
as
of right
they had
now.
before.
Most objectives are still
Zetian,
up.
yeah, I
The
don't think
clear
so
has
too.
been very good for Sutsujin.
But her
He does
ult is
spot out Shiro, and he
absolutely
does have a full
insane, though.
level ahead. So if he steals this away, or at least
I mean,
forces
in five-man,
Retribution out of
Zetian
Shiro,
is
then same
not
thing
that
as last time.
Like solo duo
It's
trio,
just a free
Zetian
throw.
is just. I don't think so. Don't pick
Battle.
Zetian.
Who wins it? Was that Sutsujin? Shiro?
I think that was Sutsujin on that one.
Like Zetian's
There you
ult
go.
is
And now
good
Turtle
as hell.
Number 2 spawns in
But
the game.
then-
Another
Duo
1-1
trio,
at
I don't
Turtle
see
2.
Zetian being a good hero to
Don't
pick.
even know if Area 77 should
Like you'll need
contest
damage
this.
at the time. Like
Is
in
this contested?
5-man,
Garbage does have
they
his
go
ult.
for
Who does
more
he wanna pick
CC.
up? Can he pick up Rings?
Because damage they just
He can,
deal
but the
them
flicker
because
is
they're
available,
5-man.
but the two tanks,
Their MM
that's
will
the
deal
problem. It's that
damage.
heavy spin that they
But
can
like
get
duo
into
trio,
out
Zetian,
naturally.
hell nah. Go a
Goes
damage.
pathway into the back now.
Whoa,
Oh my
you see
lord,
that?
Reggie
Holy
almost down to
Zetian
the wall.
ult.
There's Joybot just forced
Global
to
ult,
flicker out
position
defensively.
reveal. Oh,
Gets a
clear.
tsunami slam over to Edok, but he's
Edok ain't dying, bro. That guy's
Dairon,
tanky as hell.
knockout strike into the back. Now Retry battle.
Yo,
Sutsujin winning it out.
still Sutsujin
Dairon
getting it.
walking back, and RRQ again. Get the objective and dip.
Wait, what? There was
I've seen people on
definitely a
YouTube
punish
play
there for
XP
Area
Fanny.
77. They
What do
did
you think
not
about
want
that?
to initiate
XP Fanny
the
is
trade,
not
and
it,
I think
bro.
they would have been able to trade
XP
up
Fanny is just troll.
on towards,
Troll.
no, it would have been one
Toxic,
for one. It was
how you
hard to
doing,
get on
man?
top of Rins, I guess. But
Yeah.
even so,
Passes still up.
The stream
they
kinda
don't
laggy.
mind. 1-to-1 low kill count so far. RQ developed
Connection
a
is
1.3K
quite poor, I
lead,
guess.
and
But
now it's just squeezing
connection
out
is
the value from
excellent.
Such a small lead.
That's what it's showing in
Back-to-back games
OBS.
with the same
It's pretty
playstyle for
excellent.
RRQ. A77 again. Joybot.
Shots better.
Without the flicker, you're passive on the Kalea. You have to understand now, after the changes on Kalea in the previous patch, that range
the
on
connection
skill
is pretty
2
excellent.
So short. You
That's
need
what it's
flicker to be able
showing
to
here.
get like a crazy pickoff, especially on a
There shouldn't be
mobile
any
pick
lag.
like Dairon. Unless Dairon
Whoa,
walks up, then
Kalea.
I guess that's free knockouts
Got
right
Dairon,
over the
but
Rins.
then Granger,
right
no
there too, the turn up
damage
top
at
for
all.
Free. Toy gets a trade, and it's just a punish
So-
off of Area 77's rotation and commitment down
They playing
below.
for content?
Skin diff. Terry Bogard on Darren, King of Fighters, love it. That's why.
I
You gotta make
played
sure you get your streaming good.
RRQ
You get those
in the
extra stats and you're
tournament.
like, man, I'm a beast. I'm so good at video game. So far, I think it's been working out well for RRQ, right? Like, oh, conceal.
Holy
they know the bot
Lancelot,
is
bro, you're
available,
dead.
But did they know that Area 77
Nice.
all rotated down to that bot side? What a read!
Yeah, wow. Incredible read, and they just have to give it. Akai being a level ahead of a Lancelot
Lancelot
is
is
something,
not
again, that we just don't
it
see
against these
too often.
guys. Like
but it's happening here.
tank,
Sutsujin.
fighter,
A whole
tanky
level
as
ahead
shit.
of a Lancelot that should, by all
Lancelot-
means, be farming way faster.
I mean, later, late game, Lancelot can still do
Point,
shit.
and I think it makes a lot of sense.
You
for
can just
Sutsujin.
one-shot
Oh, Edok's like,
type
kind
of
of
thing,
taking a lot
like
of damage
the
here.
Harriet
Here
and
comes
stuff.
Toy and Sutsujin.
They're gonna go for the trade. Oh, Hunter has Flicker and Crimson Beacon, but how many times can you blink
Whoa.
out? Toy walks up to
Yo,
Monforce over,
yo.
immediately dashes, and it's Rin who picks up the kill. Joy Bodge walking up, unable to get into range. You see that range? Pretty short.
Very, very short. I'm surprised
Vogue,
Hunter
Photon,
didn't
hello
use the
there.
Lantern Flare
Welcome
straight
to
away
stream,
on the
boss.
Flicker out of it
Zeke
straight
here,
away,
yo, yes,
knowing
sir.
there's a potential. Because again, Toy doesn't have Flicker of his own. He's
Good, how are
running
you? I'm doing
Purify,
great
so
here
he's
as
on
well,
top of
Toxic.
you.
Free
With the
turtle
Salmon
for
Force, there's no
RRQ.
escaping it at that point. So they have to
If
make these
Angela
calls a little
Granger,
bit earlier.
Clint can play jungle, why can't Fanny play
Flicker will
XP?
use it. Edok tanking it up just
Holy
enough for
Toy.
Toy to get those shots in. That's another
RRQ is
over to RRQ.
strong.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know though.
With the Zitian,
But yeah,
with the
it's good, the
Harrod,
RRQ is
especially
good.
with the MR shred coming
If
out
Angela
from Zitian,
Granger,
it makes
Clint
Harrod
can
feel
play
like
jungle,
he's
why
his
can't
old
Fanny?
self, you know,
Yeah.
he's doing some like actual relevant damage now.
Valid-
especially since
valid
it's so
reason,
early on into the game.
I'd love to see the take.
Spadis.
Shiro gets orange buff. The take on
Spadis?
items for Toy.
Spadis?
because We saw
Valid
Innocent
reason, though.
go for the book Enchanted
I don't think so,
Talisman
Lancelot
yesterday.
good pick here,
I wonder if
obviously.
Toy's doing the same here or if he's sticking to the
Too much
same old
CC,
Starium
too
side.
tanky.
We'll see, we'll see.
Oh yes, there you go.
It's
Yeah, there you go,
it's
there you
really
go.
hard game for Lancelot to like.
Making sure that he, he's
You know,
already
for
got
Lancelot, this
two
shit is
items.
super
Oh,
hard
Blade
here.
Fury the Phoenix comes on out.
They got too much CC.
Okay, good flicker from Ureshi.
Yep.
And then tanky,
just
Lancelot.
to get out
It's
and-
hard for him to like just mark the squishy
This
ones.
playstyle.
If all these tanks are
Tsunami Slam
defending
is
them.
only onto the high
Oh,
lows.
Joy
That means
Bodge, you
Toy's
dead,
breathing
bro.
over damage, and he does. Bodge versus high lows. That was a sustained battle at that point. Kalea definitely
they
not
got
as
no
tanky
sustain,
as the
that's
horse.
Oh god, it's
What they should
this
do is just
getting-
farm.
This is getting kind of brutal because like the RRQ playstyle.
And then they
just
got
sucks the
Granger,
soul
who
out
can't
of
really
it.
kill
It's like every
tanks.
move you make,
And
even
they've
though
got
it's correct
tanks,
sometimes,
holy.
doesn't feel great. Feels like you're making a mistake when you're actually not. It was a good attempt from the
But
side
yeah,
of
Granger
Area
got the
77,
damage.
But right now they have to again
good,
keep
good.
in mind about the target prioritization. Ideally, they want to
Darren
get
on the
win.
push.
Look at that.
This is what we should do, guys.
both
Just
guys.
keep on pushing. If you want to win, just keep on pushing.
Oh man. Yet another game where a
I don't think
3,000
I'll-
gold lead looks more like a 6-7
Because Fanny needs purple buff. That's kind of true, yeah.
They're falling so far behind.
I mean, if Fanny
Okay.
Fanny
How do they
loses
do
her
this?
buff, like
At this point, I
purple
feel like
buff,
Toy is
it's
just
gonna
a
be
little
super
too
hard for
far
her. Just
ahead
to
of
even
where
cable.
they should try to go
Do
for
just
that.
do cable, it's over. Yo, Joy Bodge
Bodge,
dead.
free
But this is
shot
just
for
pure
Dyron, the
domination,
son of
man.
Redok.
Oh, look at that
Bang,
stun.
bada bing, Rin showing that the Zetian can
This is pure
work.
domination, yeah.
God, they're playing this well.
I'm from
Like,
Pakistan.
RRQ,
Okay, nice, nice.
What's
guy.
great about them
nice.
is their formations during
Yeah.
their fights, right? The anchor being Rins this
It's
time
pronounced
around. They're
Spadies.
playing around him extremely
Spadies.
well. They are forcefully giving him
Spadies.
space.
I'll call
And
you Spadies,
honestly,
like
Rins, to a
Hades,
certain degree, probably doesn't even
Spadies.
want the space. Like, no, guys, please get
Seems
them
good.
closer to us. I need to apply a lot more damage here.
Oh man, that's gonna be a free lord over to RRQ.
Free Lord.
Rins
This is
takes
just
it.
pure
So,
domination, man. It's
2
like
games, he's actually gotten 2 lords. Shout out to Rins. Maybe that could be a fun stat later on, like how many lords the mid laners have gotten. Because Rins is definitely leading that charge.
it's over,
Lord
man.
Slayer
For them.
as of right now.
Better end the
RRQ's
game.
just
Better
sucking the
surrender.
soul out of me right now.
Clean
Oh,
sweep, yeah.
God. They're taking
What
their
if these
sweet
guys
time doing
surrender here?
everything they
What
want
would
to do,
people
and-
think, man?
and it's just
What if
so
these guys
successful,
surrender?
right?
That would be insane.
It's so clean.
If they do surrender.
We're seeing the same Lancelot build coming up from Shiro this time around. War Axe into the Brute Force Breastplate. It looks like he wants to go for the Bruiser
I don't see
optimization,
A77.
knowing that these fights might take a little bit longer,
Like,
especially
zero
with
winning
the
chance.
multitudes of tanks on the side of RRQ.
Man.
Pick is bad.
Do they get the Holy Shield out of this one?
I think they do.
No, okay, they
Gameplay
hold it,
too.
A77, but they will get it off of the next wave for sure.
Alu Child Fall, yo, hello there.
They're even
Welcome to stream,
building
boss.
this wave to like double hit just so that they can get the Holy Shield and then get another wave to get it down. There you go. That's the first charge over. There's going to be another one in the mid lane. Well, that's already cleared out. Conceal.
Yo, conceal.
That's it. That's a turret.
Suits the
Yeah.
Jin.
Great wave manipulation. RRQ are just playing like the standard
One more
fundamental
Lord
game.
from
Joy
RRQ
Bodge
and
just
it's over.
cannot reach them.
Yeah, this is the
Yo,
RRQ.
Rishi!
Oh my god. So close, but at least they're able to disengage.
Carrot
from the help
damage
of the Death
sustained.
Sonata. RRQ just welcoming this new challenger
Lancelot
from
on the
with
farm.
international quote-unquote playstyle of like any little lead is a death sentence.
Tsunami
Oh!
slam over to Edok.
They banned
Again,
Fanny?
the Lurch
Didn't see.
pathway locks
I don't
him
think so,
down.
they banned Fanny.
So
I don't think so.
with the heavy spin,
They
it
did not
forces
ban
out
Fanny.
all the resources over. Hunter, no!
It's over,
He's
over,
all alone.
Hunter, he
Has to be
dead.
the beacon, gets
Oh,
stunned
you're
up now
not?
as Rin's
Yo,
constantly
yo,
pushing
yo.
up damage.
He
He
got almost-
runs away.
Whoa,
With the
Dyron,
Thunder Belt.
Dyron.
With the
Whoa,
knockout strike,
Toy.
Toy with an execute
It's
in the
over.
bat with that Zaman Force. That's
No,
another
they still
base
got- they
turret.
still got
3
it.
members
They can defend
up
it.
against 4.
RRQ playing this
Defendable.
perfectly. So good. And Shiro, he's trying his best here. Oh, Dyron, he's getting some good damage.
Ooh.
Is this enough?
There you go, another knockout strike. Zaman Force from
It's not enough though,
Toy.
Shiro.
And one last hit is
Ooh,
all
I
they
dead?
need.
Oh.
Rings burns him down with what
That's
I
over.
believe is the glowing wand. Cannon minion ready. Reshi.
Wait, what?
Not over.
Not over. Not over, guys.
Toy does not have the Zaman Force. He just got it back up. Did he
Area
have the
77
Zaman Force? I
team
think
where?
They might have gone for the end there.
Blue team.
He
Blue
also
team
had
is
no mana earlier.
area
He also
77.
had no mana earlier. So now RRQ, they're just
From
going to
North
take their time
America.
with this. This is the exact
In my previous game,
He's just standing
I took
there,
Lucas.
dude.
Not
Edok
Estes,
doing
Lucas.
more damage.
Whoa,
Tyron with a
whoa,
knockout
whoa.
strike.
Shit, wait.
ISO there.
Yo, who's
Tyron
that?
will fall.
Tyron
There's a
dead.
punish. But my lord, was that
Previous game, I took
just
Lucas and
soul crushing?
The RQ playstyle. They know what they're doing here. They know what they're doing. They're an absolute brick wall. That's why they're considered a pillar in these
Wow,
international
XP lane
tournaments.
was
They
Hanabi.
are. If you can't beat RRQ,
Goal lane was Mia.
man, it's
Mid
gonna be
was
really,
Franco.
really tough if you
Rome
wanna get
was
into the upper
Rafaela.
echelons of
That
the
is a cooked
internationals. But
dark
hey,
system
keep
right
in mind,
there,
Area 77,
Spades.
they're very new to
Dark
this.
system right there.
Every single one of them. This is their
Spades.
first time at an international. So this could be a learning experience of their own. How macro
yesterday, Onyx versus
leads
CFU,
to these
yeah.
devastating feeling fights.
What country?
Depending on how they adjust to the next
A77 from
match.
North
That's
America.
So massive execution.
Whoa! He got
Shiro gets the steal, but will fall to the heavy spin. I think it's a worth it
Shiro.
trade at this point. They need to get anything
Yo,
they
yo,
can.
retreat gap right there.
But can they
A77
defend?
NA, yes,
That was
sir.
the big question.
Oh, it looks like it's going to spawn in a couple of seconds. I
Yo,
think the RQ, they're going to back
that was
things
a good
off, right?
retreat.
Without their whole
RQ
team
is
together.
strong.
More importantly, the Rings had to go for the initial recall
They're
because they got
strong.
chunked out pretty hard by Shiro's side.
But that was a good retreat, bro.
Tell,
Oh,
I mean,
they can make it
Sutsujin
though. Like,
probably not going to show much on
they
his
might
face,
win
but-
A77 if they keep on doing this.
Another knock with
Ooh,
Lantern Flare.
Edok.
Should be a free kill.
Yeah.
Edok? No, okay.
Wrong,
okay. Sky Piercer.
wrong,
Thank God.
wrong.
Sky Piercer. There
It's
you
not
go.
a good
A77.
positioning.
Another,
RQ2 Pro.
I think, breath of fresh air for them as they can prolong
What hero
the
should I buy,
game
Harriet
at
or
least
Joy?
to a point where
If you go gold
hopefully
lane,
ISO and Shiro does enough damage.
go Harriet.
I can just imagine Kescute.
If you play jungle, go Joy.
That heavy left
Depends
hand
on
is
which
coming
lane you
real
play.
soon.
Oh, the RQ boys might be shaking
Bakri
up
Bas.
that thought, man.
Is that eyeshadow? Is
Bakri
that a
Bas, yeah.
bruise? Let's find out after the news. Look, as we see the items, they're building up. And you can see that even Sutsujin is getting a little greedy with it. He's like, Anti-Curaz, are we going to get any MR? No. I'm going to immediately go for the Guardian Helm. I'm going to sustain forever, boys. Look at the damage rankings, right? Toy and Rins are doing phenomenally. ISO is catching up, and the same goes for Hunter. But Shiro
Last round,
making
brute
that
force.
initial
He-
steal definitely
he went
covers
for
him this
for
game.
brute force instead of
That's
Queen
the reason we
Swings.
see Hunter at number 3, guys. There's just no magic defense. Like, RQ have
Too
so
much
many
dark,
ways to
but
deal
we
with
won
the
because
Ranger,
Mia
the
carried the
CC,
whole
and
game.
even the Lancelot.
Wow, Mia carried
But
it?
not much
Holy.
itemization
I
for
mean,
the
yeah,
Juicin. That's why
Hanabi
the
can't
Juicin
do
has
shit,
been doing
right?
more than
Spades.
the others.
Hanabi, I'm sure Hanabi
And
didn't do shit.
That's a concern, because Juicin's not
More
really
like
a damage
0-7-2.
hero, he's a utility.
It really is. And again, Hunter doesn't have a Sky Piercer as well. They want all those Sky Piercer stacks to fall into the hands of ISO ideally.
Yo, the
Over to Edok, but the stun, no, 4-man
Oh
Rins
my
with
goodness,
damage
bro,
now.
that was
Toy
wrong.
pops in the Chrono Dash, has the Mind Force.
Sutsujin is still
Now
linked.
Shiro walks away, Bodge will fall.
Toy, bro, this guy's
flicker
good.
Already used earlier. ISO, no flicker too. RQ might just be looking for the end here.
Why are we always picking off Edok every single time? They can't seem to find a window to kind of break through this defense. And now inhibitors are going to
Oh,
fall.
Sutsujin.
Sutsujin tries to make a play of his own.
Flicker Urishi.
Flicker, Diamond with 1v1 over.
Whoa.
Knockout strike, doesn't get the last shot.
Iron
And
damage.
Oh, Toy with his Mind
No,
Force
it's
out
over.
on ISO, jumping again. Base wide open, a few waves coming down as well. This will be it. RRQ
Clean
takes
sweep.
a clean sweep against Area
Waiting for Onyx.
77.
Next is Onyx, guys.
Crushing
Onyx, next
defeat
is
here
Onyx.
as RRQ
It's a clean sweep. Oh my
welcome
goodness.
Area 77 to the
That's crazy, bro.
internationals. Their first best of 3. Oh,
That
what a
was
victory
crazy. I mean,
for
yeah, I kinda
RRQ
knew it was
Indonesia.
RRQ.
Renmar,
RRQ
come
was
on, what do you
goated.
think about that match? Because to us, it was pretty soul-sucking, but that's the RRQ.
She got a
playstyle.
bronze, 112-3.
Textbook and ruthless.
Wow.
It's unfortunate.
Even worse
Again,
than
this is the first matchup
my
that Area
expectation.
77 is going to have for the group stages because against a team
Why are
like
they targeting
RRQ,
Hylos? I don't even know,
they
Vincent.
don't
Like,
give you a lot of opportunities to shine.
I mean,
if
they can't get the other back line, they just took the
know
front line.
Just
front
how
laner.
much better they are compared to your team, and that's exactly
I
what
play
we
XP
saw.
most of the time, but
We needed to see resistance from
I have
Area
all the
77.
XP lane
Force RRQ
heroes
to kind of play your
that I
game.
need.
Force RRQ to kind of break out of that standard mold because that's how we see RRQ lose their games when they start to
Trying
walk
to-
out of the template and make Kescute a little angry.
Angie Kescute.
Go for
Never
Harriet
really,
instead of
sense
Joy. Go for
what you
Harriet.
wanna see if you're the RQ players again, but I think they played it clean
Do you
enough
support
to
RQ or
avoid
AA7?
an angry
Area
Kescute.
77.
I don't know.
RRQ, obviously.
There, and Sutsujin's-
Maybe Dyron.
Yeah, maybe Dyron. Maybe
Mia was
Sutsujin is like,
23-0-15.
I'm sorry, I
Wow.
lost the Lord, but Diamond died like twice.
I'm guessing maybe because you'd give them a chance.
Wow.
All right, how many deaths can I expect?
Crazy.
At least 2 at most. At least 2 at most.
Onyx versus
And, well,
TLPH.
I mean,
That's
they
tomorrow,
only
no,
ended up
Kim
giving
Jong?
up 3 total kills as a team.
Isn't that tomorrow?
So,
Onyx
yeah,
versus
I think we can
TLPH.
consider this
Right
as
now
a
it's
very clean
Onyx
performance
PH
from
versus
our
Aurora.
Area 77.
Tomorrow's Onyx
I do like that
ID
we
versus
still saw the
TLPH.
effort. Again,
Let's
as
play Brawl.
Hero,
Yes, yes,
I'm not
yes.
calling him Hero. He was a
Guys, come join Brawls. Brawls, B-Rolls. No, let me open the game. Let's brawl, guys. For the time being, we got nothing to do. Like and sub, guys. Like and sub. So we're almost to 4K. Crazy. Like and sub. Welcome to the stream. Vicky Khan. Vicky Khan, welcome to the stream, boss. The sound is pretty ass. Let me reconnect. Guys, the lobby link, lobby ID is 8118. Type it in. Anyone who wants to join, come join in. 8118. Onyx. Yes, let's go for Onyx. Let me reconnect. 8118, guys. 8118. That's the lobby ID. Anyone who wants to play Brawl, hop in. Hop in. When is Onyx PH match? After right now. Next one. Next one is Onyx PH. We're gonna watch some good games next. I'm also MLBB player. Nice. Nice. Prashant, hey yo. Onyx Glazer. Anyone who wants to play Brawl, guys, hop in. 8118. Me new subscribe, yo. Arkeys, thanks man. Thanks for subbing. TLPH winning this MSC. Holy. Nice. Hop in, guys. Hop in. 8118. That's the ID. Lobby ID. Who wants to play Brawl? Piyush. 4K giveaway, boss. Giveaway at 5K. You'll do giveaway at 4K only. 5K giveaway, Piyush. 5K. Oh, holy! We're from different country. I can tell that. Crazy, man. Let's go! Yo, even the match is not starting. It's crazy. One Piece fan? Hell yeah, I am. I love One Piece. Me also new sub. I can see that guy. Guy. Wait, it's Giabe. Gap? How do you pronounce your name? Are you from India? I am, Sam. I'm from India. Krishna Gaming, hello there. Welcome to the stream, boss. Just next month, then 5K. Yes, Piyush. Let's go 5K. Giveaway at 5K, guys. So like and sub. Giveaway at 5K. One Piece fan? Hell yeah, yellow teeth. 5K giveaway, let's go. Yes, sir. Like and sub. By the way, guys, just let me know when the game starts. Take Leomord, gold lane, go. Leomord, gold lane. I will hear it, yes. Can you wait for me? Anyone who would join here, if you're fast, you can join Mobile Liga. But I think we're gonna, this would be one game and then Onyx game will start. Is it Gyabi? Like Gyabi? Is that how you pronounce it? Gyabi? G-I-A, Gya, and then B-E-Y. Gyabe. I'm in your lobby. I like that. XT gaming. The OG's One Piece fan. Hell yeah, Yellow Teeth. No codes today, man? Didn't really see any code here, Chun Chun. Maru. My rank? I'm immortal, Kaneki. Look at the border, it's immortal.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Thank you. Bingo. 5 seconds. till the
Bingo's
enemy
ticker.
reaches the battlefield.
I'm from India, yes sir, I am. They got some good thing here. Obviously, he's not from India, guys. This guy's not from India. What? Oh. Oh my goodness, no CD. Yeah, no CD. I bought some wrong stuff. Oh my goodness. My bad. I need to buy book here, bro. I need book actually.
Oh, it's not ready.
I have no CD. I forgot.
Slain an enemy.
And the laggy. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Let me get CD. Holy.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Yo, Nya, how you doing, boss? Nice one. Holy. Oh my goodness. I went for mana boots, yes. Because I'm used to buying mana boots in Brawl, bro. So I just bought for this guy too. Not bad. Should have went for CD boots, but it's alright. I'll just get a book. Much better. Inya still got classes? Doing great. Just done with classes. Oh, nice, nice. But you still got more classes, right? Until later tonight, they're crazy. Holy. Oi. How much CD do I have? I need 45. Or 35 was it? 25. 5 from here. Give me a book, bro. I'm from India, yes sir. Oh, this guy laggy. No way that guy ulted. For what? That had ulted. Why is she tanky, bro? Nice one. I'm done for today. Oh, you don't have any more classes? That's nice. That's rare actually. That's rare. That's like once in a blue moon, I guess. Hearing no classes from you, it's like a, it's super rare actually. Holy. Johnson. Nice, sir. Your next game, Onyx, has it started yet? Don't even know. Oh my goodness. How much CD? 40 CD. Good, good, good, good. Okay. I had continuous classes since 8. Wow. Crazy.
Our turret is under attack.
This Mobile Legend? Yes, Les, it is Mobile Legends. Bang bang.
The enemy has been slain.
We're doing a watch party, so no rank for. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, bro, yo, bro. He just wasted all of my health.
Initiate retreat.
効かない体質なんだよね。
Holy savage, let's go. Bro, this shit ain't savaging. No! Oh my goodness. Nice one. Yeah, if I still book. How much CD do I get? 20%. 45, 30, 25. Nah. If I go CD boots, 35. Early. I need Malefic gun for the extra range. She's right there. Yo, I can't move. Stun. This shit not dying. 35, good enough. Onyx next? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Onyx is next. Wait, let me just see. Oh, they haven't started yet. Onyx PH versus Aurora next. And then tomorrow, Onyx ID versus Liquid. It's crazy. We lost? Now make normal Harith build. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think except thoughts. Very wise, Hinata. Very wise. Can we go another one? They haven't even started yet. They're not even showing the timing. Let's start another one. Let's go another one. They're just not showing the time to start. Let's go one more. Have you reached Immortal? Yes, I have. I did reach it yesterday. Talk about perfect timing. Yes, that is perfect timing. Yeah. Perfect timing. Damema, hello there. Oh, Dameda, hello. Yo, hard to fly in. Your main hero? Cushion Fanny. Why so many people from Northeast? Every game I play, there's one from Northeast. Because Northeast people play a lot of games. Toiba, hello. Aurora cooked this time? Who knows? They're up against Onyx PH. This guy's not from India, man. Where's this place from? Surkandarya. Is it India? Is that India? Is that India? Oh my goodness, crazy. Crazy MS. I hate Brawl. Watch party? Yes, Sunny, we're doing a watch party. Bro, why you lose every time I enter your live? I don't know. Anyone wanna join Brawl, guys? Classic? No, we have to do the watch party. How can we play Classic, boss? Brawl ends faster. 8118. Anyone who wants to join, hop in. They're still yapping on the... They're still yapping, boss. So, yeah. We can wait. Zaif, I see you there. He changed his server. Nice, let's go. Is it Sunil? Sunil? Bro, this guy's 400 MS. Holy. I think he's the one who played Joy last game. We can change our server from India to Japan too. That's not how you change server, boss. That's just changing country. You're just changing country, but then the server MS you'll still get the wherever you live. Like, you're just changing your country. Nothing will change. Louis. Yo, my trial card is not working. Oh, there you go. Onyx PH will easily win, in my opinion. Since Aurora is at PH. After yo, Christopher, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream, guys. He's from different server. He's basically different country. I mean, you'll never get that much MS even if you're from India. You're not gonna get 400 MS if you play with me. 60, 70, 80, I get it. 400, it's just... Even Saber, who plays from Serbia, that guy gets 200 MS. Use VPN to change server. I mean, yeah, if you use VPN, then yes, you can change. Only Brawl today, no rank? We're doing watch party. I'll play rank later. Right now we're doing watch party, so I can't really play rank, right? What if they start the game? Let me see. They're still yapping, bro. It's Onyx game, we gotta watch it. How will we learn, man? We gotta learn from their game.
Mobile Legends. Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Oh my goodness. Get lost.
First blood.
Bro, this hell card is on me. Oh my goodness. Lost. Oh, this guy, 400 MS, crazy. Are you from Japan? I'm from India. Beautiful, Kadita. Oh my goodness, this hell card is crazy, bro. I'm dying to hell card. Music in the background is funny, really. It's a good game music. It's named 2:23 AM. Whoa, my skill didn't work. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's fun. Oh my goodness, we lost. Alex, who won last? RRQ went with 2-0, Sarah. RRQ swiped 2-0.
Our turret is under attack.
Which is your current rank? Immortal, I'm immortal. I'm immortal.
Been destroyed.
Oh shit. Shit, bro. Wow. Beautiful, we can win. Let's watch out for health card.
Ally has been slain.
Noob. Stream is laggy a bit. You continue till 12? I think so, sort of. I think so. Why am I getting one song everywhere? I do not know why you're getting that song, boss. I wanna know, Mountain, how will they feel? Oh, beautiful. Wait, has the game started? Let me see. Oh shit, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Draft started. We're going back. We're going back.
They just don't get the wins.
For Super Friends though, I think it's one of his favorites.
Yeah.
Might look pretty interesting. You know, like I feel like the Farsa, if ever it does come through, could it be highly contested between these two teams?
I think it's first pick priority because if it's not banned out, we could see the Farsa go through. Honestly, first pick, if that seems to be the play here, especially for someone like Super Friends. But still, we also have seen them kind of opt to wait as the draft goes on because Super Friends as well has been
early stream.
one of those players.
We're
that
doing
brings
a
out, for
MSC
example,
watch
Selena.
party.
Oh yeah.
And he is
I
just
did
able to
say
play
it
the
yesterday.
Selena very different.
I'll be doing
than
every day, like
anybody else,
early
like,
stream
for some
now
reason.
for
The
MSC.
position has been banned, so
I'm
there
gonna watch
is a
party
chance that
everything.
the Farsa could get picked up. And
Hopefully,
if we're talking about the mid
no
laners
electricity
here,
goes off.
Rosa, if you look back in his history, he's not known as a one trick. He has a lot of tricks in his pocket. Like we've seen the Valentina, we've seen the Lilia, and I believe he even had a time where he used the Lunox. So I kind of feel like, in terms of the matchup, you really don't mind letting Rosa just wait a little bit and then maybe even counter draft. Or maybe he can make Zetian look really good.
Yeah, I don't even know if like, wasn't Rosa one of those who was brave enough to bring out like those fighters in the, in the mid lanes too? So maybe
I hope Onyx wins all 3 games. Just 2 games. It's best of 3, so anyone who wins twice wins.
Save the Super Friends heroes for later, since he does
So
have such a wide
Sankari,
look,
hello
but
there.
Yeah.
That might lead Rosa to picking
In
it up.
MSC event, I guessed Onyx to win all 3 games.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
that's true.
I think, man, against the Arlet though, and this is still technically what we find the Arlet still.
Lord Z, bro, playing game and let us watch the tournament. I have to play this. I cannot be AFK, right?
Especially with Coach Why Not.
I cannot let my team down.
That you can still flex in later on, depending on how this first phase plays out. So
they're still picking.
Aurora, and then they get the Kalea, which was obviously open still. We see that banned out quite a bit, but this time I would say Aurora, you know, this is covering the grounds work of initiation, pick-off potential, but then that front line tankiness too, and some of the sustainability that helps out the team here.
I like that they pick up the Kalea because it really opens up the draft in case if they want to play more burst instead of giving it over to Onyx Philippines, where we know for them aggression is a big thing. So if you give over a very aggressive roamer, it could cause problems.
Yeah, and you have to be cautious about who you'll be putting in the front lines if you're Onyx Philippines, because the Kalea can just constantly try to
Onyx going for Fred?
these front lines, but they still pick up the
Olay.
Arlot and Fredrin combo nonetheless. So
Onyx for Fred?
just as I was thinking, we might be seeing some of the damage dealers for Onyx for now. They just went for the Moskov. They
Aurora from Dota
saved the mages for the second phase.
And now we got a fun fact here. Kelra currently holds the record for most kills, 258 among all players throughout the history of MSC.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Kelra has a lot of kills, bro.
I think the second place behind him.
This guy needs Sky Piercer ASAP
today, so I don't want to spoil anybody. But I think it's like 100 difference. Between
like
the two.
it's a quite big difference.
Yo,
so
Kelra deserves Sky Piercer.
Had, quite a bit of experience in MSC.
He is the Sky
throughout his
Piercer
career
actually.
so far, and obviously this is something that Onyx Philippines wants to go ahead and achieve in, you know, hopefully getting this championship for them under their belt after being the M6 World Championship champions. So this Lancelot gets picked up. This is an interesting matchup in the jungle. Lancelot against Fredrin.
I like that both teams, they just delay
Lancelot against Fredrin. Aurora on
This is something
Lancelot?
King Kong mentioned about Tianzi. The fact that they respect and acknowledge how good his mechanics actually are, and now we'll be seeing it in as early as game number 1, because he'll be picking up the Lancelot up against this lineup of Onyx PH, which so far I feel is a very confident pickup since they also have the Phoveus and the Kalea, so they already have the other members of the team out there to set things up for them. Not that the Lancelot can't do things entirely on his own, but with the CC taken out as well, this is looking somehow... I think Aurora might feel comfortable so far with the first few picks that they have.
King Kong on Fredrin, it's crazy.
CC because they're really thinking that the Arlet has a high possibility of actually going in Rome. So now I'm thinking for Onyx Philippines, they need some kind of continuous damage here.
Right, 3 months old player, so I don't know about this game much. Oh, Ichigo.
Because I kind of feel like
it's good,
they do
just
want
keep
to
on
get
playing.
the ball rolling at
you
least
learn
by
stuff
Turtle
slowly,
2.
slowly.
So
Take it slow.
I wonder what kind of mid they're gonna get because neither team looks like they want to counter it. They don't want to ban anything. They just want to counter it.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, even when we get for this last ban, the Farsa is still going to be open, but I don't know, man. If it's going to be the Farsa, I wouldn't be...
Whoa, lagger!
wouldn't be surprised if still.
I also
in the
think
lines
2-0.
of
No way
if they're
Aurora
focused on
gets one game.
objectives because this lineup is that, so
2-0.
they take out- they're the one- Onyx
They
Philippines
might
is the
be
one
able
take
to
out
get a
Barca.
game.
You know, do they go for
I heard
something
it's not
else?
that- it's
now
good
that we don't
picking.
have those two majors that pop up. Zetian's still available.
Isn't Aurora a
Zetian,
good
but
team?
Then you also have an Eve, for example. I wouldn't be
Plus they got
surprised
Lancelot,
if
man. Like,
maybe even
Lancelot's
an Eve comes
good.
through for Super Friends. But
Aurora
they
has
have
better
a lot of
control
options,
on
and I think
objective.
that's why it's so crucial
Ooh.
that you really consider
Whoa.
the hero pose of Onyx Philippines. But this is also great because
Yeah.
this is also showing once again that the familiarity between the two teams here, and of course the coaching staff. Like, we're gonna take the
DNZ.
Selena just in case Super Prince was planning to go ahead and get that, like we mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, Dexter and MTV are so used to going up against Onyx Philippines at
Feels
this
like in the
point.
Philippines again.
Right? We're just in a different place.
Yeah, it's just a bit hotter.
Oh, but it's such a deny pick as well, because if you think of the other mages that are left, there are like the Zetian, the Luyi. I know it's one of Super Friends' most used
Must be
picks,
nice,
but so far we haven't been seeing much of the
Aurora
Luyi.
play seems
Did you expect
familiar.
this?
So now,
I mean, it was in my script.
It was?
Oh yeah, actually it was here. So yeah,
I've never seen these
Here's
guys.
the thing.
Like their
It
name.
was in the script. But actually for Rosa, picking up this Valir, my only worry is damage. That's it. That's it.
I mean, you said continuous damage, but
Yeah.
you know.
Technically,
You know what? You guys need to take my nuggets of
Aurora's
knowledge.
good,
Yeah.
but
Because
too
even I
bad.
don't know
They
I was saying the
got
right
Onyx
thing.
BH.
So you
Sometimes
guys,
it's
so you guys
destiny.
have to be fast about it.
Go on, go on, go on.
Oh.
Tutu, hello there.
All right, this is interesting.
Kyrie
because
not playing. This
there's
is
no
not
one
Kyrie's
really
team,
able to go
boss.
to the back line
This is
unless
King
it's
Kong's
Arlet
one.
or Moscow. But hey,
What's
at
the
that
different
point,
one, so-
you just got to be very confident
Vista
in
is
your
just an
own
organization
positioning.
who's acting
I
like a corporate
actually,
promoter.
both
Okay.
drafts are very interesting. This is a good match of the day to actually see how both teams really perceive the meta. I'm interested to see the Valir. I'm interested
seeing
to
Onyx.
see the Ixia. I was right, but not in a way that I like it. Anyways, I'm going to give it over to you guys.
Kelra has the most
Thank you
MSC
so
kill.
much,
Yeah,
Olafel.
Aniket.
Once again, ladies and
200
gentlemen,
something,
welcome
56.
here to the English broadcast for MSC 2025 at EWC. It's our third match of the day. And as you're witnessing, our drafts here are phenomenal for game number one. It is a best of three once again for both these teams here. Onyx Philippines, the current world champions,
Aurora,
going against
Turkish?
Aurora from
Are they?
Turkey, will be going against
Turkey,
each other.
yeah.
And who gets the
Turkey.
first blood here? We're going to find out in this
Let's
series.
go, let's go. We're
Welcome
with
to
Onyx,
it.
right?
It's me and Brigida to bring you the action.
I wanted to see King Kong go assassin.
We're seeing the Valir Selena matchup for game number one. Lafel did mention continuous damage, but whether or not they're able to maximize that, we'll see it now because they're playing it very aggressively in the first few minutes. But Super Friends, because of that aggression, is forced to flicker out and will receive the Thorn Rose first blood immediately for Aurora Gaming.
Yo, Aurora.
Fastest first blood. I know it was around like
Yo, Aurora.
26?
We beat it yesterday.
Okay.
Onyx fam, let's see.
They wanna beat the record.
Are they gonna win or not?
Still under the minute. First blood going in the hands, especially for Tienzi.
Yeah.
It's tank meta, unfortunately, Kim Jong.
Here, and you can
It's
see
still
this.
tank
This is
meta.
what I was worried
Assassin
about
is
for
there,
King
but
Kong, though, too, because if you get
I mean, Yi Shin is a good one.
You then
Whoa,
have to rely on the team
TNZ
to help you.
invades so
Even
hard.
this.
This is such an aggressive start for Aurora
You
Gaming,
got
and
it?
the Abyssal Arrow lands onto King Kong.
No
Second casualty
way,
of the
yo,
game, but
Aurora,
the
bro.
the punish. They'll be able to
Yo,
take
yo.
down Apex 47. Okay,
Yo, Aurora,
things are
man.
looking good for
Holy.
Aurora Gaming right now.
It's a great start for them already.
Bruce
2
Kwan.
kills for Tienzi,
Arlet
an
tank.
assassin that has popped up multiple times already throughout our tournaments here. And you get 2 early kills. That's
Like
gonna be
and
great
sub,
for you. You
guys,
can
yes,
already
like
see
and
the
sub.
emblems too. Nothing too crazy, but you got a
I love
whole lot of
Onyx PH
tank
macro.
emblems. And of course, you're still going to see that temporal rain here for the
Bruce Kwan.
Valir.
Yes.
Apex.
Arlet is gonna be annoying a
So
little
it
bit
seems
later.
like whenever Super Friends does want to go for the Vengeance Flame, again, that has some sort of purify to it, you'll be able to spam your skills a lot more. The team fights will be a lot more difficult for Aurora Gaming if ever they
Galera
get to be
versus
the recipient of the Burst
Biggie
Fireball.
Bomb?
Then
CG
now,
Bomb.
every now and then.
My team,
But still,
my
like,
stream lagging so much. Is it?
I mean, the mere fact that there's a Selena.
Sorov, is the stream lagging, boss? You're also watching from
It's not
launch.
going to be fun.
I don't think so. It should lag.
Good. So
The connection
we'll see
is
how this
quite
pans out.
good.
Aurora Gaming are the first to position themselves in the turtle.
All right, they'll get position. You can see the rotating
I
happening.
mean, the connection
here,
is
too. Sigma
pretty
making his
excellent.
way
That's what it's
down
showing here.
for this turtle. So they want to go full force for this fight. They want to secure the objective.
Just
They've
rewind a
already had
little
good
bit,
lead.
Cloud.
It's going to break
Just a
out
little bit.
Brusco. Forced
1
off
second,
of
5
this.
second
Doesn't
wide,
have level
5
4,
seconds.
so no final slash. That's an easy turtle.
Ooh, easy turtle
I think
for
they just
Aurora. Yo,
disengage.
Onyx does not
Onyx
seem.
might want to go for it though. Brusco, the
Brusco
trap stab will be
dead.
used onto him, and then
Brusco
now
dead.
Luna will be isolated on the back line, but so will be Brusco.
Luna.
He is the first to fall, and Luna
Nice,
will
nice,
be
nice,
next.
nice
but
one.
does Aurora still want to fight this? Now it's
Ooh,
Rosash. He won't
now
be
that's a
able
good
to
one there.
escape. So somehow Onyx
It's fine for me.
might have
So it could be
equalized it in a
just
way.
Clouds one.
I mean, at least they get 2 kills off of
Yisun
that.
Lance are like
You know, it's
good
still a
assassin.
small
Yeah,
lead
Yisun
for
and Lance are
Gaming
good,
right now,
but they already
this
picked
is,
them.
I guess, that was a preview of
Did
what
they
the
even
lineup
ban,
is
Fanny? I
capable
don't
of
think
for
so.
Onyx Philippines. Obviously,
Did
they're gonna
anyone
need some
ban
more
Fanny?
time. Also, when that fight before it broke out, the Spear Destruction from Kelra came through, but it didn't land. So he couldn't join this fight. So, you know, essentially you find yourself in this, but still
It's good, it's good.
relatively even because it's
Lancelot
a
is
4v4 and they
pretty
just
damn
go
good.
for it. And it's, you know, it's one of those lineups from Onyx Philippines that needs time to literally cook here. But Rosa gets taken out, of course, from King Kong, and he's got a little bit of catching up to do. I'm not sure if he's too far behind in terms of
Super
gold,
Prince.
but at least, you know, he's about
Kalia,
half a level or
oh,
so
okay.
behind Tienzi right now. And Tienzi is 3-0 on this Lancelot already.
That's huge for a Lancelot to get an early 3-0, which is why Onyx PH, they might be respecting
Oh,
this
Luna
right
name
now.
sounds
They're playing
familiar. Oh, yes.
Somehow a little
Now that
more
you've
careful,
mentioned
but
it,
now that they've seen
I feel like I know
Rosa
someone.
isolated in the mid lane,
Oh,
they
nice.
find a way to deal with him. Now going for Apex
Or
47
now
next.
Onyx
The
is doing
3 members
good.
of Onyx PH, but that's the Tsunami Slam.
It was
Onyx
just the
put it
early
onto
game, they couldn't do
Brusco.
much. I mean, still early, but
also here,
it's
but
good, it's good, it's
they
good.
won't be committing the fight just
King Kong's
yet.
good.
Okay. King Kong
Level
wants
6.
to take this because as
And
you can
Lancelot
see,
at
he's
8,
two
bro,
levels
that's crazy.
behind.
Yeah.
So he goes and grabs that. Turtle's going to be up in 10.
2 levels
So
behind.
Onyx,
it's
what they're
crazy.
really looking for is just some of
It's
these
just like
pickoff
yesterday's
potentials.
Sonic.
They found them. They've
Shorts is delayed.
pretty much
compared to now.
dissipated the gold lead that Aurora had. Mid lane's going to be put some pressure here, but this is what we're going to see. Aurora Gaming goes back into position for the objective. This time around, though, you still got both gold laners up on their own.
Shorts is delayed compared to long. Really? No, both stream are delayed.
So now Rosa firing off from the back angle.
Both
but
are.
will be forced back. King Kong, even despite it all, will just jump on in, and this is the hard
Oh,
part for Tienzi. He's got to
Brusco?
find the right window.
They start things off, use the final slash, but then the turtle, it's still
Oh, it's
goes
still
to the
on
hands of Aurora.
TNC.
Rosa also takes the kill on Brusco. King Kong
Holy.
somehow trades Apex
King Kong, is he
47,
dead?
but
He's all
Rosa
alone
with
up
a
there.
double kill takes down Super
Oh
Prince,
my God.
and Kurt
You,
makes it just in
Kurt.
time to find the kill.
Damn.
A big trade, though. Aurora's going to get
Onyx
more. They're going
kills
to get
better.
this mid turret off of that. Good thing
good,
for
it's good.
Kirk. At least he gets a kill.
It looked like
There's
you
a
want Onyx to
trade
win,
and objective
obviously.
As well as Kauro was able to
I'm
push
rooting
in
for
at that
Onyx.
tier 1 up top. We'll take a look at the instant replay again. This was a fight that was in favor of Aurora. TNC
Ooh,
goes in,
okay.
especially with a full barrage laid down right there. It was a great fight position for them. And they kind of separated Onyx Philippines. You know, the Super Fam literally got separated in this fight. And
But
they
Ixia
had
and
to just
Pro
kind of be in
seem
that
crazy.
position of, let's go get something. If we can't, Lunar, though.
Oh, they're trying to get
Oh,
something
Luna?
again here in mid. Super
He's
Prince
dead. Yo,
seems like
Brusco
he's
went
having
in.
such a hard time. Rosa might still
Exia
actually
from the
go for
back.
it. Sigid Bomb, nice placement.
Brusco?
But still,
King
it's
Kong.
literally so difficult for Onyx
Oh.
Philippines to find an
Yo,
angle here.
it feels like
The
they're gonna lose,
biggest
though, this
worry
Onyx.
for Onyx PH at this point is
This Lancelot
it
is
feels
pretty
like
goated,
we need a
holy.
bit more time to set up for them to be able to use their skills, similar to the Appraiser's Wrath when they wanted to go for that
Kelron no
objective.
SOD? We don't
I
know.
mean,
He's-
it was
he-
Brusco who
he
started
missed
things
it, right?
off, but Aurora Gaming, they
Ayan,
have
hello.
much faster
Kelron
ways
coming
to
in gang fights,
respond,
true.
to fight back.
It's
and
not hitting.
do it
I don't think so, it did
explosively,
hit.
not the way Onyx PH kinda needs a bit more of like buffer or loading time.
Brigade, they need a lot more buffering time. Also, they need to deal with Tienzi. He's 6-0 at this point. He's been pretty much untouched. And
2
then he
levels
just
ahead
picked
than
up the brute force
King Kong,
as well.
like
you can see the
TNZ.
lead, man, that he has on King Kong. You know, this is what I was worried about in the draft when you saw that Fredrin come through, and then you see the Lancelot, which has been picked up time and time again in our matches so far. And you get this kind of lead, which all started from that early first blood. You get a lot of opportunities to go ahead and play the way you want in your jungle alongside the team here. Plus, the fact that you have a Selena to help provide some division is, you know, phenomenal for them to work around with. So I expect this just to be their
Kelra gold
free turtle,
high.
3 for 3. I think Onyx Philippines is just going to have to adjust and be like, all right, how do we approach this first Lord coming up?
Yeah,
It's
at
free
least
turtle
they
for
have
them.
Kelra, they have the Moskov, so they can somehow deal with the macro.
wanna
But
fight.
Aurora Gaming, they're still
Whoa,
gonna go for it.
going
That's the
for
Tsunami Slide.
Fred,
Double strike
holy.
already committed
He's
by
dead.
MS-47.
Ixia,
Immediately taking out
oh,
King
look at
Final
that.
Slash
Brusco.
connects onto Sigibom, but still the
Oh
damage
my
coming
goodness,
from
bro.
Aurora Gaming.
Yo,
Seems like
Aurora.
it's gonna be enough. It's a triple for
Kelra.
Gen Z.
Oh,
Sigibom gets
Kelra.
taken out. Kelra might
Oh,
be
nice
the baby
dash.
Grace, but will he be
Savage,
able
bro.
to do it? He's up against two members
No.
and he won't.
What?
Dude, that was a
play.
savage, dude.
Such a good
Holy.
final slash, but unfortunately for Onyx, they weren't able
Onyx
to win
got
that
savaged.
fight. Great placements here.
I mean, he didn't
from
literally
Aurora
got a
Gaming.
savage,
Again, it was
but
initiated
he
by
died.
them.
Wipe
Look at
out,
the final
holy.
slash that comes through, even onto that full barrage.
Yo, Aurora's
Great
cooking, man.
placement, but again, they were behind, and Kelra
Aurora's
really
cooking.
wasn't there for that majority of that fight until the end here, and he really can't go against a TNC. Look at him, he's 10-0-1 on this Lancelot.
What is this, KDA?
10-0-1 is crazy.
How did this come? How did?
Has he found the right balance between aggression?
Okay, so out of the 14 kills, he hasn't been part of 3.
They gotta farm, man. They gotta farm. But then,
That's not
even if
correct,
they farm,
you know?
they're getting invaded like
It's just how
crazy.
surprising the game is. Imagine
Aurora is
this
good,
much of a
bro.
lead between
Good.
Kenzie and King Kong. That's 3K? Around 3K? Between the Fredrin and the
4K
Lancelot.
gold
And
lead.
You know that if it is a Fredrin jungle, then you basically are going to be the utility. You just want to set
there
things
you go.
up for your
Kelra.
teammates, but Kelra, oh no, APX47, there to protect his teammate, there to protect Sigibom. They have to
they wanna fight?
reposition
Sigibom.
unless Onyx PH still want to take on this
Sigibom.
fight. There is somehow
Rosa.
still a lead between them and Aurora Gaming, but it
Lancelot
feels
is
like they
all-
desperately
almost
want to at
15,
least get
holy.
something.
Yeah, it
They're
seems
getting
like
dominated,
Onyx
like,
Philippines right now
holy.
is kind of scrapping for whatever they
Oh,
can
he still
get.
got it.
That is a massive differential between the junglers right now. Tienzi, this is how confident he can be too, that he just takes things from King Kong. So, you know, that's tough to see if you're, especially
Look at
if you're in
Lunar,
that
he's so
position
chill.
for King Kong right now, and you're down multiple levels. Whoa, Super Fritz.
Okay, at
Whoa,
least the
nice one.
flicker was there. But that was a very close call. I mean, Super Prince was confident enough to not use the Vengeance Flame. Not
This is the
like it
first
could do
Valir
much
game.
Yeah.
Anyway, but still, at least they still have, or he still
Alpha Proc,
he
hello
actually
there.
used it. No, the Vengeance.
It's a free lord.
Flame,
I don't
not
think
the
so they
flicker.
will even contest
so
it.
now, how
I mean,
does
they would
Onyx
try to,
PH
yeah.
deal with this? Kurt, will he try to look for a setup? King Kong up
Oh,
front.
King
they
Kong
seem
win.
to be
Nice.
bursting
Lunar.
down. Gets to switch targets though. Looks for Super
Oh, yeah,
Prince,
Lunar is
and
chill,
the full
bro.
barrage immediately
I saw
cancelled
that sort
down.
of.
King Kong, however,
Holy.
he won't be able to tank enough damage. Kirk also next on the chopping block.
They ain't gonna win for now, like,
Double
any
kill for
fights.
TNZ.
Any fights is just a-
enough members taken
Oh
out
my
from
goodness.
Onyx PH. It's
Oh.
only the
Is he dead?
KK
Oh, wait, no.
connection left alone.
Oh, Rosa, okay, throws down an arrow, but not going to connect. They get
a free
everything
lord.
that they wanted here. They're also going to get this Lord.
Last hope,
Time
Kelra.
and time again, and fight after fight, Onyx Philippines just can't get
King Kong
one
should
in
stick to
favor for
assassins.
them. Even if they
I
take
think so,
someone
yeah.
down, it's just Lunar. 'cause
Assassin
Lunar's
might
jumping
just
in
be the
front of
meta,
5
guys.
dudes.
And he
If you're
survived.
He's
good at
jumping
that.
for the super fam, yeah, and he's like,
I mean, they
he's-
are.
Look at how long he survived.
He went in back again, got a kill.
He's like, oh, hold on, I'll come back. And like that ends up
Damn,
working out for
man.
them. And this
Yo,
is
this
once again,
TNZ
this
guys,
lineup
goated,
that Aurora
holy.
Gaming has is just,
Lancelot is
it's working
kinda
synergy
great,
really, really
OP.
well.
Yeah.
So as they lead into this Lord is going to be pushing with them. This is going to be a tough one to defend, I think, even this early on.
And imagine during that fight, the full barrage was cancelled right away.
They were like
so
Onyx
they
PH
didn't
who won.
even get to feel the
They were like
full
Onyx PH who
duration
won.
of the full barrage just
This
yet,
is Onyx
but that
PH.
was already the amount of damage and pressure that
Like,
Aurora
both
Gaming
Onyx are losing their
already
first games.
showed them. There goes the full barrage again, though.
T-Boom's like, let me at least just.
But who
kinda
knows,
use
late
it on
game,
this
late
wave
game,
so I
late
can
game.
at
They
least
still
get
got
a
it.
full.
Late game.
But he even ended it, so he's like, nah.
They just need to play it
Picks
right.
up the Malefic gun.
see
Super in
when-
a great position. This whole time, it's so funny.
Ixia,
because
bro.
this
Holy.
is one of those
0-1-11
instances
is crazy,
You know,
marksman.
Ixia's just one of those heroes where it's like, yeah, you're kind of just the covering fire
Last
hero
hope, Kelra.
or person on the team.
Kelra
Very
for the
similar to
rescue.
what we see with like Farsas.
I mean,
in
yeah,
terms of,
late game.
You know, the magic
Kelra
damage
could
burst,
do
but
some,
Ixia
you know?
here is
Kelra
he's
could change
0-1
the
and 11,
tide.
Has massive assist.
He can
because
turn the
of fact
tables
that, yeah, all
around.
he has to do is pretty much
We'll
post
see.
up, pop the full barrage,
We'll
and
see.
he's okay. He's able to pump out damage. He's even got that Sea Halberd himself. He did pick up with Sky Piercer, so it's like if he is gonna get a kill, it's gonna be just a one-off because everybody's low.
What if he decides to use it late into the fight? Then that's
you
gonna
never
be a
know.
problem too. Because either way, the Sky Piercer, if if it does get some stacks later on, though, it's going to be a problem for Onyx PH, even if they try to run away. The lack of range is honestly getting to them.
Darnay, hello there.
They have no ways to deal with
Ade, hello.
Sigibum. And
Ade.
even
Aid.
during the times where Brusco does find the final slash, does
Kelra,
find
please
the
do
stun,
something.
who
Late
can
game,
you
you gotta wait for
rely
late
on
game.
to
Kelra might do.
supply the follow-up
Look at this damage, bro. Look at this
burst down
crit. It's
these
crazy.
damage dealers from Aurora Gaming. Literally none.
You gotta rely on your fam. That's why they're the super fam. But right now, it's not working out for them. And there's been some good final slashes from Bursco, but like you said, and
Super Friends has
we need
dealt a lot of
plenty
damage.
of time before anything to happen for Onyx Philippines. If you really want to see them turn this fight around, they have a massive goal deficit to worry about and work against. Maybe something can happen around the Lord.
What
but
team do you support?
Most likely not, because you're a Fredrin
Onyx.
for King Kong.
Either
It's
Onyx,
not like
ID
you're
or
able to just
PH.
kind of surprise them. Like Fredrin literally walks up with his hand in his pocket. You're not surprising anybody. So there's been some instances where it's like, all right, well, what do they do? It's either that final slash or Kirk. Kirk is the other option whenever
I mean,
that
they're
flicker
doing
is
pretty good here
available, to
by
actually
not taking
go
any
in
fights.
and, you know,
Just
flicker
farm.
in, Earth Shatter
Late game is still
onward somebody.
good.
Okay.
It looked like they wanted to make a play on Sig Boom. Uh-oh.
It's an immediate counter engage from Aurora.
King
it's
Kong.
not that Onyx was even able to find the right engage.
Oh, bro.
King Kong,
King Kong
the
can't do
first
anything,
kickoff. They look for Super Friends.
TNZ is getting them out, Selena.
Catches
Holy.
up to him. Now that you
Oh my
take out the
goodness,
jungler, what
Kelra,
else is there to
Kelra,
worry
oi.
about? But nonetheless, TNZ might still try to go for the fight. Abyssal Trap does not connect to Kelra, but they might actually try to go for it here.
Is it
These
over?
arrows are crazy.
No,
They've
it's
been
not
on
right.
point
It's not
from
over.
Rosa.
It's not over.
It almost seems like Onyx Philippines just walking into them, and they try to hold on the best they can. They'll lose the top turret, mid turret, and Aurora will just make their way to this Lord here. Kirk's going to try to give them some vision. You still got a couple seconds for the rest of the team to be up, but they might be a little bit too late if they try to
12-0-1
actually
against Onyx is crazy.
make this happen.
It's
it would be an
13-0-1
absolute
now,
miracle.
yes sir.
Almost 10,000 gold behind
crazy,
if they
bro.
actually contest this, but it looks like that's not going to happen, but they fight anyway.
Whoa.
Aurora still decide to fight this. The Abyssal Arrow doesn't connect onto anyone. Kirk, though, does the Primal Wrath, but this might
Yo,
be the
Luna.
opening for Onyx PH. SOT
Yo,
already committed.
oi,
Luna will be the
Xia, yo,
target,
she
but
flickered.
Sigibum gets to use the full barrage.
Bro,
and
King Kong
takes
can't
down
do
two
much here.
members.
He's
Rosa-
dead. King Kong's
Rosa
dead. It's
also
over, bro.
finds the
It's
kill
over.
onto Kelra, and this
No
is
way
looking
TNZ did not
bad
die a
for
single
Onyx
death.
PH. It's
Oh my goodness. Maniac? Bro, what the hell is this lag?
Maniac for Sigibum.
Oh
they
my goodness.
finally find a way
Two Maniacs
to
against
deal with
Onyx?
the Super Fam.
Yo, two Maniacs against
Gaming
Onyx is crazy.
We'll take
man.
game one in this best of three. A dominant one against the Super Fam.
I want to see Kelra Savage.
My
They getting savaged, boss.
Is that what we expected?
That was a brilliant draft.
Onyx lacking damage,
you see
true.
just how
Ryuk.
familiar they are.
Yep.
They got invaded a
cannot
lot.
believe
Even though it
the
was a
surprises.
Fredrin,
I
they got
knew it,
invaded
they
like,
just keep coming.
holy.
It's one thing to have one maniac. It's another to
Like
have
this
two.
Lancelot is
and
super
against
aggressive.
Onyx Philippines. But here's the thing, there is a lot to talk
Just
about.
look at
and
that,
we
he
have to
was at
talk
level
about,
3
number
and
one,
he
what
invaded
is
like,
with the tempo
oh my
here at
goodness,
MSC?
man.
It almost
But he
feels
died.
like the
Oh,
moment
he
you
did
get
not,
into
yeah.
game, someone's gonna
That's
die.
crazy.
And in this one, it was Onyx Philippines. They received the first blood, and then after that, I would say the good thing about Aurora
Look at
Gaming is
Tico.
that with the draft and with
Oh my
their playstyle, they can fight at any time. But it looks like
It's
Onyx
over. Good
Philippines,
night,
they're
guys.
waiting for their time. And
Two Maniac
this
is
is
crazy.
something
Like
that I
against
told my
Onyx
sister.
PH,
Waiting
Two Maniac
sucks.
is definitely insane.
Waiting
bro.
sucks?
Waiting
Oh,
sucks.
waiting.
Yeah, waiting.
I was
Waiting.
gonna say,
Menunggu.
But
Yeah.
Like Lancelot not
they're
dying.
like from behind, right? How else are they supposed to?
They might ban
Deal with it,
Lancelot
though.
next
Just
game.
wait faster.
Just wait
Onyx
fa-
experiment
just wait
draft
more.
could be.
Yeah, just wait faster, you know? Like, do that, but faster.
You know when you can like skip the waiting?
Yeah.
I
If
wish that
Onyx
applied to
lose
like,
next game, ban
Oh,
Sorrow.
yeah.
You know, speed it
Oh,
up.
yeah. Just get here and just start do your own
You
thing.
bet 200
here's the
on
thing.
game
Honestly,
1.
looking at that game,
It's over,
there is a
Saraf,
lot
it's
that
over.
we can talk about because even
Wait,
you
it's the
guys
guy who
in the
posted a
draft
video that you
were
got first
surprised
legend skin.
because
Yes,
you
it's
thought
me,
it would be
Darnay.
More damage
It's
coming
me.
in from Onyx
I did
Philippines
that.
considering
Useless
the
King
players that
Kong.
they had. It just looked like a bit of a mismatch
No, man,
between
that
the
game was.
playstyle and the heroes.
Are a hyper scaling kind of jungler like a Lancelot in comparison to a Fredrin who needs a little bit more time. If you go down earlier on, you
Look
know,
at the gold
like,
difference.
Aurora is going to
Holy,
be that
look at
team that punishes
look
that
at Lancelot.
and doesn't let up at all. And
14,000
that's
with
exactly what they did
7,000.
here. So, you know, they had that from the get-go. They were able to go ahead and just find moment after moment and all these windows, and I really feel like
Lancelot got double the farm. What result right now? Onyx lost first game. They got 2
for them, because even when we saw some great final slashes,
like Aurora got 2 maniacs in this game.
It's a 13-0-6 for TNZ.
Lancelot did not die a single death to Saber. 13-0-6 is crazy.
Yeah. He could have gotten a Savage.
King Kong hairstyle nerf.
Imagine that, and
where is he?
It felt so hard for
yeah.
PH because even
hairstyle nerf.
ways they could do
Fred
to
was a
sort
bad
of
pick.
fight,
Yeah, I think so too.
Kirk
Sand.
or Brusco, they're not the kind of frontliners who can just stand in front and tank.
If
the
they want to
damage.
stop
They
the
have to
invasion, shit,
do
pick Barats.
something. And when they can't do that,
I mean, yeah, Barats,
what now? Like,
Kinda true,
what's
yeah.
next?
Chokes.
You know how we've been casting for a while, and every single time we go into game, there's like graphics showing, oh, they're here.
How is MSC gonna put
like for MSC,
in a second place team with RQ for first game? That's why they give out like really goated team against goated team.
In my head, why was Onyx that far ahead?
Any privileges to timeout mods?
Yeah, like what happened? Like were they baited? Was the Selena super low? So they
No.
Like,
I gave you last time.
There's so many questions and everything's just covered. like we legit just don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
is being a nice guy and fire.
Close up and stuff, but sometimes I guess the way the teams are playing right now, they're like, this is our moment.
This is our moment when they can't see us.
Make something happen.
This is where we shine.
Moskov is terrible pick. No. Moskov is not that. It's not really a terrible pick.
It's hard to do an answer when you don't
It's
know
just that they got so much dominated that Lancelot cooked them, bro. It's just that Lancelot cooked them.
I gotta say, like, I feel like Kalia is not a hot
brute force on Lance OP. That's true.
Now.
Yeah, the Kalia
instead of going like
I mean, it's still serving the purpose of initiations, pick off potential.
Queen swings.
You get that little bit of sustainability too. And I feel like she's
if I lose next match, I'm quitting my university.
Like she can go ahead and hold her own. Yeah,
they might win, guys. They might win. Who knows? Two more games if Onyx wins the next. If they get swept, then it's cooked.
I think that was what I was most afraid of when I saw the
Fanny was nerfed. Obviously, they'll not play Fanny. Fanny's not for tournaments anymore, guys. Fanny's just not it.
I mean, you still can find a way to work around those two heroes. Those are still two.
Fanny's just not it for the tournaments anymore.
Difficult frontliners, setup heroes to deal with, but the Kalea in that case paired up with other pick-off-centric mid laners and heroes like the Lancelot, it just felt like they were
in the chat for
Aurora. They just had to focus on one player at a time, and they didn't have to worry about much, unlike Onyx Philippines in that game.
Now, here's the thing. After that game, I have just a bit of a hot take, which is presented by Al Habib Medical Group, Doctor's Note, and the hot take for this one, damage is kind of good.
Onyx will lock in now, trust. Yes, hopefully.
Look at this. What a
crazy,
perfect
man.
final slash. Look at
that first final slash. Oh my god, they all work together.
Damage.
If only.
If only they had damage. Because here's the thing. I would say every single meta, the number changes. The equation changes. Personally for me, I feel like this time, having 3 damage profiles is great.
Indian Apex fan of Apex 47.
Yeah. Because the moment that one person is gone, no one else can do anything.
Yeah.
2 is also
crazy,
questionable because 3 is better than 2. So one chase here, one chase there. The other one just do whatever he wants.
Good math.
Was Melissa banned?
Thank you very much.
I don't think so.
That's my hot take. Damage is kind of good. So maybe when you draft,
get damage.
Get damage.
so
to be fair, Super Prince did damage.
Hello there. Welcome to the stream,
it's
boss.
It's not cool.
Hopefully I pronounced it right.
It's hot damage.
So people might be okay with more triple marksman lineups now.
Hey, I mean, it works.
That's true.
Damn, man.
I feel like it has a positive win rate, right? So just more damage. And
just go for assassin, bro.
That you can fight at
no tanks jungle, I guess.
Sucks. So
if it's MOBA, Fred, things would have been different.
Just go for it.
Just go for it. I think... I don't know if this was also just because I feel like we've seen this even yesterday. We saw some game ones for a lot of the teams, especially the teams that you think are automatic to maybe have the upper hand or so, to kind of just get the feel for things and like test themselves, maybe even to the sense of their draft as a test. Because I feel like Onyx Philippines wanted to.
Ain't no one gonna play Melissa in this meta.
Like that second phase.
Ixia's good, bro. With good team, Ixia's definitely
that's why I said especially the last pick or the second to last pick, taking the Selena.
It's already 6 o'clock.
A great choice because it just felt like a lot of those arrows were just a nuisance. Plus the traps.
I'm already here for 4 hours. Crazy.
Nuisance for Onyx Philippines, and you know they just put themselves in a position where it's like, all right, well, we're just gonna go for this. Hopefully it works.
Triple MM is the new meta. Triple MM is the new meta.
They didn't.
Yeah, and looking at this game, I kind of feel like everywhere.
भाई हिंदी
No
आता है
matter
तुझे?
where you are, all
हाँ
around
भाई
the world, you're like, yo,
आता है हिंदी भी
now this is
हिंदी
a
भी
game.
समझ
That's why
लेता हूँ,
this is
बात भी
our
कर
match
लेता
of
हूँ.
the day. But here's the thing, Aurora Gaming, they've been in MLBB history for quite a long time. The players, they've been
Yo,
here
Idor
all
Recon,
this
hello
while,
there.
but
Guys, I'll
in
be
case you
back
guys
to
don't know,
break.
let's actually check out the
I'll just
road
leave
to
the
EWC
webcam there.
for Aurora Gaming.
Merhaba arkadaşlar, ben Aurora takımının altın koridor oyuncusu Shigibum. Bu kadar büyük bir organizasyona katılabilmek benim için çok gurur verici bir şey. Umarım güzel bir başarıya kalırız.
Mükemmel bir sezonu geride bırakıyor olacak.
My expectations for Aurora isn't for placement, but it's simple. Really crazy picks, surprising drafts that might just make the teams reconsider how they understand the meta.
Tienzi gerçekten çok iyi bir oyuncu. Mikrosu müthiş seviyede. Bazenleri çılgınca pikler atsa bile onlarla çok iyi işler çıkartabiliyor. Oyuncular ondan birazcık korkmaları gerekiyor. Oyun içinde heyecana kapıldığımızda bazenleri oluyor çünkü. Bunlar bizi bir tık sakinleştirebiliyor, sakin olun diye. Türkiye'nin en iyi 5 oyuncusuna sahibiz. Bu bizim için çok güzel bir şey. Bizi de motive ediyor tabii ki de. Hepsine güveniyorum. Korkmuyoruz, yeneceğimizi düşünüyoruz.
I like that balance because they see sometimes they do get overhyped, but Lunar is the one that actually pulls them back. Is like, guys, calm down. We can't make a mistake at this point. And they said, you know, be a little bit afraid of TNZ. I think
we're afraid.
Just a bit.
I think he goes with the hot take. Damage was good. He
Damage
had the
was good.
damage.
Yeah.
TNZ was after that performance of the Lance, I almost would just automatically expect Onyx Philippines to go with the jungle assassin
Assassins,
this time.
right? I think maybe if we do pull up the comments, people would be wanting to see that too. This is just me assuming, knowing like how the comments usually go. But yeah, because it felt like a less aggressive Onyx PH when in fact we know them to be that kind. Of course, led by Brusco and Super Friends, which I feel like might be why they were that far in the early stages of the game. But they have to probably like be a little more aware.
Yeah.
They have to take a bit more consideration of what heroes they have and what heroes the opposing team has, because in that scenario, the Lancelot was someone who could quickly catch up to the mid lane fights.
And the thing is, I don't think they will, you know, use that kind of draft again. But again, just to remind you guys back at home, make sure you guys slay a lot of lords, because there's a lot for you guys to get in this All-Star Dino patch where the lord changed, the buff changed, heck, even the little wanderer changed. So make sure you guys actually kill a lot
I'm
of
going,
lords,
Alex.
'cause, hey, that's part of the quest.
Where you
Make
going,
sure
boss?
you guys can get the new Popalin Koopa skin.
Job.
Now again, back to my point,
Onyx
I
will win?
don't think they'll be going that kind of route
Depends.
again.
Yo,
Like, I
Teacup,
feel
you
like
told me
if
that
they still
Onyx
want,
lost their first,
utility
like the
with
Onyx
them, I
ID
feel like
lost.
Super Friends hero will
How the
change.
hell?
That is probably the best case scenario because
You
I think
told me
even
that
then,
Onyx-
if we talked about the gold
Onyx
lane,
ID
like,
lost,
Kaura
Teacup.
on the
That's
Moscow
crazy.
would have been fine. I think he just didn't have enough time to catch up from
But
the
they won in the end.
massive gold lead that was built up.
Anything,
that was
hello
kind of
there.
the main thing here. So yeah, I think mid lane.
Long time
really
no
needs
see.
to
How you
change.
doing?
You know,
I'm
we'll
doing
see
fine
if
here,
we
Idori.
end up
How
seeing
about
that
you,
from
boss?
Super Friends. Again, his hero pool is quite extensive, so maybe dig deeper than wherever Valir stands.
Really anything.
On the list that is.
Gacha jungle.
Like majority of the picks or the mid lane go-to picks were already gone. But like there could have been probably something else to complement the R-Lot, even if it weren't like burst.
They'll win if they stick to Assassin
but,
jungle.
like,
Yeah, there's like a Valentina,
different form of
Julia,
continuous
a
damage.
Lunox, you know, I'll take an Aurora. Hey, speaking of which, we jump into draft.
Just go
Onyx
Assassin
are
jungle,
still
bro.
gonna be first pick. Aurora
Go
will
Assassin
be the second
jungle.
pick. Looks like they're still batting out the Boxy as
just
well as
play
the
Joy.
Raiders. And Master the Basics here,
Play
batting out
Joy.
the Yi and Shin as well as the
Play
one.
Lancelot,
Teams
Joy.
just really like the blue sign.
They might ban Lancelot though, Onyx.
Which one is blue again?
Seeing TNZ playing like that.
Which
they just
one's
might
left?
ban.
All right.
Onyx.
The first pick?
First pick.
Just say that, man.
Onyx ID won in the end, right? Yes,
I always
yeah,
forget
yes.
with colors, man.
Yeah,
They won in the
it's
end, but then
difficult.
Teacup was saying like
It's
Onyx
difficult
lost.
being us, but yeah.
And I
honestly,
told like
looking at how they
I
play,
just knew that
I really
Onyx
feel
won. Like
just
my all these
make
viewers
sure
were
that
telling me
they're
like,
able to carry,
you know?
because looking
They
at
were
the
saying the
damage
truth, but
profile
then
just now, Super Friends
Teacup
did
was
a lot of
lying.
damage. Like he really did a lot of
Teacup
damage.
was
It's just
lying.
that
It's crazy.
there's no finisher. I kind of feel like that's the best.
I didn't
way
get to watch their
describe
last match,
that
that's why.
previous match. They're hoping.
It's good.
for
Onyx won, so maybe this
Kelra
time
to
Onyx
be the
might win.
finisher,
Who
but like you
knows?
said,
I
he
don't
just didn't
know.
have
They
enough
might
time.
win.
He just didn't wait.
They
fast
might
enough.
win.
Or even if he did get to
Ryuk
land
has
the SODs,
who
I
leaked the
guess,
script.
or decide to go in the fight, that might not be the best decision
Oh, that's good.
considering the amount
Onyx
of
will
pressure
win.
that's
According to
inside of
script,
Aurora.
Onyx
Also
will win
now,
next match.
again,
This also
the first
scripted.
pick,
Let's see.
Kalea returns, and I feel
Let's see
like it's
if
a
it's
better option
scripted or
indeed for
not.
Onyx PH.
1-1
this
always
time around.
banned. Yeah.
This is like a Brusco special. Well, I mean, even when Kalea was kind of a little bit too strong, she was a little overpowered, you know, like Brusco still does a really good job with the Kalea. You can see the response though right away from Aurora
interesting.
Gaming. This is interesting, yeah, the Phoveus and the Selena.
I'm just worried if
Phoveus
our
and
Philippines
Selena.
get that Farsa. That's kind of good having Kali and Farsa in the same side, but only if, you know? What
Well,
are the chances they pick up a
I think it
Farsa?
happens.
It can. I think if it's Super Friends, it might.
Yeah, I mean, like, crazy hot take. Farsa's kind of strong.
Hot take.
The damage is kind of good.
Hot take, Farsa. Farsa comes through. If that's the case, you can do that, or maybe they play
Farsa Lancelot, no?
Huh? Farsa
Lancelot.
Lancelot?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. So if that is the case, but they go
Crazy Cloud,
That's
crazy.
the burst.
That's
That's
a little
damage.
burst, and
That's
then
okay.
go Lancelot. So
Okay.
this is
That's
King Kong
fine.
basically saying, "Hey, Yanzi, let me show you."
T who?
Hey. And then tends to be
The
like,
one
hey,
with Teacup
let
is
me
the
use
one
the
with
I don't know.
Russian name. The mod with
Yeah.
Russian name. That's
Trade that
Teacup.
out.
Or if they don't want to
Teacup.
reveal much, double down on their other damage source. I mean, the Irisel is still there
Yeah,
too.
true.
So I feel like it could be a great answer considering the matchup, the mobility that it
See,
can
yeah,
have.
she's so biased. Oh my
Still
goodness.
doesn't change the fact that the Lancelot
Yeah,
is
it's
a
very
Lancelot.
biased.
Or just go back to Easy. I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh.
Like, I feel like
yeah.
this third pick coming in from Aurora is going to
Crazy,
be
yeah, you're
very
biased as hell.
important. They pick
Whoa,
up
Fanny! No way, bro.
I just want to remind everyone, you want
Holy
to
shield.
No way they
Holy
picked
shit.
Fanny in this meta. Oh my goodness, the lag.
You should be
Wow,
afraid
wow,
of
wee,
him.
wow. Yeah, you should be afraid of him.
Who won?
This
Onyx
guy-
lost
this
the
guy's
first
different.
game.
Oh.
On
The
air.
mechanics.
On air.
From game one and
Onyx
game
lost the
two.
first game.
I didn't expect the first Fanny that
Zynic,
we saw
hello there.
to be from
Onyx is
Yanzi.
hunger for when
Here's the
they
thing,
want
this is
to
what
bounce
I
back
heard,
from
like,
MPLPH lost
yes,
in Grand
the
Finals.
energy is a big problem.
True, true.
But if you
Ryze-
have a strategy where you just want to focus on one
Ryzine.
lane, doesn't matter, goal or EXP, the Fanny knows immediately where to go to. The
Yeah.
damage is still pretty good. It's still very bursty.
What's the strategy here for
What do
Fanny
you mean
from-
bias?
in your mind?
If,
It's all good, it's all good, leave
Kirk
it.
has a very killable hero,
No, you just deleted
keep
Cloud's
ganking the
Cloud's comment.
Seems like a solid plan.
It's all good,
you
it's all
just
good,
need
leave
my
it. Yo,
nuggets of information. It won't
Fanny,
work out,
this is
it
gonna
won't
be
work out. Just
insane.
keep
See.
ganking the EXP.
we need to
There
see
should literally
TNZ's
be
Fanny.
a-
Yes,
a
sir.
thing within
My
ML itself, yeah.
my nugget of knowledge.
Yeah, LaFell's nuggets of knowledge.
I love Phoveus pick.
Sponsor me, please.
Every now and then.
Every now and then I need nuggets. Betting on the Badang, this is a pretty good ban because, again, I kind of feel like Badang is an amazing playmaker where
Yeah.
even if the game looks bad, he will
Good
always
God,
find ways to turn
Aurora
things
locked
around.
in. Crazy.
It deals with the Fanny really well. So I feel like they could be taking out heroes which could deal with the
Unexpected
Fanny.
pick.
And the Aurora,
Exactly, Itachi, exactly.
the Akai,
It's unexpected,
they're
bro.
still
Playing
there.
Fanny in
Not
tournament?
entirely sure if they've been practicing these heroes though, but they
You know what?
instead let go of this.
They might lose. They're gonna lose. Aurora might lose.
Kinds of heroes in the
Unless
lane.
he's a
Maybe
god
they're just
Fanny.
main
Again,
tables.
unless
You know,
Unless
Fanny
TNZ is a
tables
god
and then the
Fanny.
yo-yos. You'll get confused.
But
get
still,
wrapped
even if you're a godly Fanny, it's gonna be hard.
Logically, this
Against
doesn't
pro
work, so
teams.
take it out. Oh, and again, it kind of is a good matchup against the Phobia. So maybe that's why. Maybe
Win
that's
this and
the
I
real
will go
reason,
for
but I prefer my
scrims.
previous reason.
Holy.
Yeah.
They just want to get confused.
Either works, you know. But so the last ban from Onyx Philippines is going to be the Cho. They take that out. This is going to be the response from Rora. I think even for
Tigabon
Onyx
was
Philippines, if
right about
they decide
TNC.
to,
Notice
I don't
Pile
know,
thing
maybe
that Fanny
go with the
auto
Akai
win.
in the XP lane. I mean, we've seen that quite a bit, even back for example, for MWR.
Let me ask him to pilot
Maybe
that.
They could go ahead and bring that out for this game number 2 to also kind of help with dealing with some of that pressure from the Fanny.
Onyx will
but
win.
Really, there's a couple options they can still go with.
I mean, yeah,
here.
Onyx has a
Aurora,
good chance of
on the
winning
other
because
hand,
there's
I see
Fanny.
them pick up their gold laner right now.
I don't know about Fanny, man.
All of the old gold laners are actually open to this
Yeah.
point, so
I just don't know
depends
about
on whichever
Fanny.
they want,
What's gonna
and they
happen?
Go for the Moskov.
Send me the girls. Add who?
I mean, again, probably just
Who's
thinking
Ad?
that I'm gonna get ganked.
DJ already
If
cursed
I'm
Onyx.
able
No
to
way they're
heal
winning.
for myself
He cursed
and
them?
Have the option to actually pick up the
DJ
purify
wise with
might be good because I think
SRG, was it?
that's one of the
SRG
things
squad.
where we don't
So the
see
Onyx will
too
go
many
for now.
different gold laners. Is that not every gold laner can survive with the purify?
What if
Onyx will go for Lancey.
Kirk likes the Hilda, right?
Oh, that's pretty good.
And there's a Fanny on the opposing side if you want to just keep rotating out of your lane. Maybe that can be an option, but if they want a bit more of crowd
Picking Fanny when there's
control,
Kalia.
there's no...
Kadita.
Ooh.
Oh,
Edit.
All right, Kadita
again.
as well as Edith. I mean, like, this is one of his signatures. So probably just
the
going
commentator.
and he felt like
I don't know them,
wasn't the
boss.
reason
I
so,
don't
you
know them.
Hey, that's a lot more.
Yo, Cloud, this guy knows?
that you were looking
Holy.
for. You beat me to it.
Hey.
There you go, that's the ad. Imagine they haven't played for... They haven't played Fanny for a year.
I feel like the Selena will be able to deal with the Kadita just by knowing where the Kadita is going to come from.
Yep.
But you need someone to kind of like help heal for your backline.
Brody is just best MM pick. Brody!
So they pick up the
I don't think so, he's the best one. Collab with DJY when?
Does she technically catch?
We should do it, we should do it.
We might see the same thing.
We should
Where
collab.
while we're looking at graphics,
Yep.
someone dies.
King Kong or Kyrie.
Hilda and Selena.
They're both good.
And the Fanny can just
Both
cable
good,
in and get a kill.
but I
Like,
think
we
King Kong
might
maybe?
see a repeat of what happened
Well, I
in
like
game
them
number
both, like
one.
good players.
But with that being said, I like that this time, there's a lot of damage. And when we're talking about damage, we gotta talk about Nicer. So now Nicer and Brigitte, it's your turn.
Imlock,
Thanks so much,
hello there.
LaFell, once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the English broadcast here. It's game number 2.
Rennie,
This best of
predict
three
who will
where
win
Aurora
first
Gaming
kill?
already took
First
game
kill.
one pretty decisively.
First kill,
Philippines. Brigitte,
could be Aurora.
Here real quick with the
Could be
draft.
Aurora. First kill could be Aurora.
There's something
don't even
about.
know.
Looking at the hero pick.
I know. There's something about
OBS
Kadita.
bot.
Kadita?
And I love it when I see a Kadita. Like, I'm missing Kadita.
First
I know
kill
the
gonna
fight
be
is so
Aurora, I
easy
guess,
to
in
go
my
and
opinion.
Like every now and then you see the Kaditas. But now that we're seeing it
Seeing
in
Fanny is
Cooper's
crazy in this meta,
hands,
bro. In pro pick.
I'm sensing a much aggressive start.
Kirk looks so bored, he's done with the
Possibly,
game
hopefully
already.
for Onyx PH going up against Aurora, but just the same Apex 47, even if we're
he
not
is.
seeing the whole picture just yet. Look at where he is right now. Look at where he decides to show himself up. But
TNZ, what is he doing there?
he has something in mind. He actually tries to go for Brusco. Forces out the flicker in less than a minute.
Early aggression is
Making
really
him
what
use
we're
of
seeing from
flicker.
Aurora Gaming now, even in game 2. So
Onyx for me.
they got a battle,
Hell yeah,
battle
Saber.
spell out. They
Oh,
get that
Onyx has in
flicker out
first
from
blood.
Brusco, so that's something, you know, Kirk.
Oh, the one to
will
win.
start stepping
I mean, the
there,
one to
but
win, I
don't
want to
think
go
he's
for
gonna be
Onyx
able to
too.
do much. Mid lane, though, this is the thing. Can they
First
actually
blood
go
could be
ahead
Aurora,
and
though.
get an early start themselves for Onyx Philippines?
Selena
Especially, like
and
you mentioned
Fanny.
with Kadita, that's going to be great.
They're a
They already had
good
to burn
first
the
blood
Petrify, though, it looked like. So they weren't able to actually convert a kill here. You can see a whole lot of killing sprees, of course. A whole lot of
TNZ is good at
Fanny.
Fanny. Good Fanny user, though.
Pull yourselves together
TNZ is a good
as
Fanny
well.
user.
And a little bit of the Festival of Bloods for Onyx Philippines, trying to extend some of those
Sakai
fights.
is
And meanwhile,
Kairi.
on the other side, you see Aurora Gaming. They just want to go for these kills. The
Sakai
lethal
is good.
ignitions
Kairi,
here.
I guess.
Lunar is going to do the same exact thing that he did in game 1. Like, he is the guy,
Aurora
the
might
sandbag
beat Onyx.
to go ahead and tank up as much damage as possible. Well, Apex 47 just does what Hilda does best, and she is an annoyance to pretty much everybody.
Yeah, you're seeing how Rosa and Apex 47 really want to, you know, rotate faster along the map, which is pretty surprising for the
There's still no
Hilda and
first
Selena
blood.
in the mid lane.
Interesting.
So that's pretty much how they're planning to play things out. I mean, I'm still not over
If
the
this
fact
was
that
solo
TNZ
rank,
decided to wait
my
there
team would have
and
died
tried
5
to
times.
get Brusco as
Yo,
first blood.
free
but
turtle
Onyx
and no
PH,
first blood?
They might secure the first objective of the game. TNZ is nowhere near to contest for that objective, although they had some information though, so they might be trading it out for other things
TNZ?
instead. But that other thing, could it be a kill onto King Kong? Tries to steal away
messed
the
up.
purple buff, but doesn't succeed in
He messed
doing
up the
so.
retry.
Okay, that was a good attempt, you know, from TNZ. He had the information, like you mentioned earlier, Brigitte, but
No
take the
first
buff
blood in
away.
3
So
minutes.
TNZ
Almost 3 is
At
crazy.
this point, especially as he gets his orange, is probably going to start to
TNZ
look for that
first kill C. Let's
kill,
see,
that
let's see,
first
let's
kill pressure
see.
If they can.
Feels like
Canada
it though.
gets the information here, and you can see Onyx Philippines rotating down to keep them okay. Spear's going to be used. Just go ahead and spot them out, but
TNZ going
not
for
gonna
edit?
follow through. You can look at top lane too. TNZ's been up there for a while, but it's not your ideal character to go for. You don't want to go for the Edith because of, once again, you can just kind of pop that Prime Wrath and be okay.
I mean, LaFell did say that though.
You did.
Like,
He
if
did,
you
he did.
want, if you want.
I would have
you
0-3
can try to go
Moskov,
for Edith,
that's
but again,
crazy,
since
bro.
there's a lot of
Are you a
crowd
pro
control in
player?
Onyx PH, they're rotating relatively fast too. That might not be the best option.
Oh, nice one,
they
Fanny, though.
disrupt TNZ in his attempt to secure the orange buff.
No,
Rosa's onto
first
arrow
blood in
connects onto
3
Superfang,
minutes,
but
crazy,
they're
bro.
not able to fight just
Holy.
yet. This is a much more careful approach
Nightless
we're
Fanny
seeing
ain't
from Aurora
working.
Gaming so far.
What do you mean?
Now that they probably
He didn't
see
die
Onyx
yet.
is
He's not
literally
feeding
starting
him.
to fight back.
This is interesting because I feel like this is... Oh, never mind. Rosa is gone.
Ane got it. Alright. Ane got it, guys. First blood. Ane got it.
Super Friends. So I was just about to say, it was a killless game so far. You know, 3.5
Alright,
minutes
not
in,
bad. Not bad. I thought it was Aurora. Looking at their picks, Selena and Fanny are very good first blood heroes.
On the pick-off potential that they're going to go for. So
It's
this
good,
might
it's
be
good.
the play from Aurora.
Oh, they catch Kelra down
Kelra,
bottom.
is he
Is
dead?
there a way to get out of this? There's a flicker. Somehow finds a kill onto
Oh, but he
APX47
died
still.
though. But Kelra
I
died.
was surprised he was, but
I mean,
again,
a roam
this
for a
is
gold
the-
laner, it's pretty good.
He's the guy in the gold lane.
That was, hey,
They even
that
got
was
down
about
the whole
the
turret,
best
holy.
you could hope for in that situation. A 1v3.
They even
so
got
it
the
is
whole
gonna
turret,
convert
it's crazy.
also to a
Oh, a turret for a turtle.
for Aurora Gaming. But again, you have to find something. And
They
for
both locked
Aurora,
in, yes,
that's
sir.
the decision they made. It did
They
go in the
are.
right hands too. TNZ picked up the
both
kill.
locked in.
So now this might be where we see some of the pendulum try to swing in favor of Aurora Gaming. Lunar. Oh, Kelra.
Oh,
Now I
Kelra.
feel like the decision is to always go for
Oh,
the gold
shit,
lane, but
Fanny.
look at the title strike.
Oh.
Tsunami Slam denying TNZ of the pickoff. Sigibum will be
Blue
trying to escape and successfully will do so. Great attempt, however, from Aurora Gaming, but you see just how alert Brusco is. He has to protect his gold laner this time.
Brusco is so good at just protecting pretty much everybody, but especially there for Kelra. Rosa getting it pretty close here.
Oh, there wasn't a flicker for Rosa though, and there was a petrify from Super
Yeah.
Friend. Probably wanted to save it for later.
I mean, Super
But
Friends
that
could have
could've
killed
been
Rosa if you wanted.
And that's okay. Again, you know, their Aurora Gaming seems to be going and just focusing on the macro for now.
Yep.
Yo, they're gonna
focusing them
invade.
down, and if they can get some of these objectives, because
Will they?
you
They
sort
will.
of have to be
Or
like
they
I said,
won't.
very decisive on
Or
the
they-
fights you choose here. You can see this might be a moment for
Yo!
our Philippines to start putting some pressure on their side of the jungle, but still they want to do it with caution. As Aurora's been doing pretty good at just farming up. You know, they're not too far behind or anything
No
like
quotes
that.
for
at all.
YouTube
What
viewers.
is X47 trying to do too?
He is the vision.
Or I'll
He's
be
the
blacklisted
visionary right
before
He's literally
with
not letting
viewers
go
on
forever.
Roster.
King
They are
Kong
no joke.
is
I mean, yeah, Aurora is
trying to go,
they're good as well.
fully aware of whatever patterns they're trying to do, but does
This is some
Aurora
pro
Gaming
shit, see?
know that the plan is to actually attempt and
They
go
don't die
for
a lot.
the mid lane?
Ooh, okay.
The title strike was
That was
somehow
nice, Luna.
denied by the Dark Wave from Lunar there. But Apex47, he's still holding this spot.
Yeah.
He's not letting go. of that
TNZ
area
locked
of the
in, guys.
map.
Look at him.
So he cut that wave. They dealt with that, and they might get a little bit
Yo,
of pressure.
Sigabum dead?
Oh,
Nah, bro.
Won't be even able to use the SOD. TNZ tries to catch up, but I don't think there will be a fight breaking out anytime soon here in the top lane. There is an upcoming objective, so that's probably what they have
Well,
to pay
I'm with
attention
Onik,
to.
obviously.
But speaking of paying
This why
attention,
Fanny ain't it. See, guys?
Apex47.
Who do you think will
This
win?
is what I was
Onik,
saying
obviously.
earlier, like Hilda.
I'm
is just
telling
a
you guys,
nuisance
Fanny is
to
just not it this
everybody.
meta.
Because
Like Fanny
this
is
what-
just
this is
not
all-
it.
oh,
I am a Fanny player,
Now
bro.
he gets to deal with
I
it.
know what Fanny
we
can
see
do.
King Kong actually find the kill onto Apex.
She might play well, but
this time though, TNZ
yeah, I know, like,
also
she might play
finds
well,
the
but
kill onto Kurt. Brusco barely
She's not gonna be
making it out
helpful a
alive. The
lot.
missile arrow also won't make it.
Oh,
Rock
Kadita
Wave's
kinda
already
missed, but
committed
oh,
there
God.
by Super Friends, but Kellera
Like, Fanny
with the
is good, but
Snowpiercer
yeah,
stacks
King Kong.
will be the one
Not
getting the
better.
kill onto Lunar. King
not better than
Kong.
other assassins.
Okay,
that's for sure.
disengage for Aurora Gaming.
All right, they're going to disengage.
front of
the
pro
Turtles
players,
up here.
that is.
On the Philippines might decide to go ahead and start it up. They did lose Kirk
Fanny's
earlier
absolute
on, so
are in
he's
the right
back
hands.
up, as well as Brusco making his way.
But late
to
game,
this
you're
fight,
cooked.
so they
With Fanny,
might
late game,
secure
you're just
themselves this
cooked.
Objective.
Like and
But
sub,
Aurora
guys. Like and
Gaming, they'll go
sub.
ahead and focus on getting TNZ his buff that he needs.
Let's stop piloting that
Maybe
Fanny.
skip
I'm
this up. Apex
not.
will
I'm
give them
not.
information.
Oh,
Oh, Siggy Boom!
What?
he got the turtle, bro. What the hell? Siggy
Okay.
Boom.
So
Yo!
the turtle still goes to
Red
Aurora
tree
Gaming
gap, bro.
nonetheless, and
Oh, they not
Aurora
even
Gaming
red
just
tree,
attempt
that's
to take
crazy.
the mid lane, but it's a successful defense for
Yo,
Aurora
that-
Gaming.
that's
Oh, Apex 47
insane,
tries to
bro.
go for Kellera. Tenzi makes it cutthroat already committed, but he gets denied with that
You see
title
that Fanny?
strike. Once again,
I'll tell you guys, bro.
Kellera
Fanny is
protected
not
by
it.
none
Once she
other
gets
than
done, it's
Brusco.
cooked, bro.
Brusco is
And pro
the
players
man
will
right
stun
now.
Fanny.
Just, he's
Kalia
gotta be
has her ult
mentally
for Fanny.
high-fiving
Fanny
Kellera.
can't do
Kellera's
much.
got to be doing that because time and time again he's there
That
to
was
go ahead and
crazy,
save
bro.
him. And that's the
Let's
way
see
I
who
guess you
win.
deal
I
with
think
Fanny.
Onyx
Hey,
gonna
if they're
win
go
here.
for a gold lane. You know what? We'll just go ahead and Tsunami
Going
slam
Fanny,
him
bro.
down.
Bro, seen.
That's a lot of crowd control.
Oh, he's
Lunar
dead.
still
Lunar's
able
dead.
to make it
He's
out of
super
it.
dead.
It is gonna be a miracle if he does, and he won't. Rosa
Lancelot is
could
much,
be the next
much
target,
better.
but they're gonna.
I think even
play
Ling
it
is
safe.
better than
Super
Fanny, bro.
Friends
Oh,
has the
Super
Petrify
Friends.
after all. Will still decide to go for it. Kellera now trying to take down Apex 47. He's been such a
Yo,
nuisance,
SOD.
and now he's finding it hard to deal with everyone all at once.
Ling is much better than Fanny and obviously pro scenes. Ling is much better.
On the rest of
Fanny's
the
just
map
not it.
here, they're not falling too far behind.
Fanny's never at Ayo, yeah. Chill, chill.
You know, they still
You
keep
haven't
it
seen my
relatively
Fanny.
Even. They're about 1,000 gold behind at this point. And I would say, even
Alex
when
knows
this Lord
better
does
and
come up,
not in this
we could
I'm
potentially
a Fanny
see them
player. I
actually
know when
try
is
to
Fanny
contest
good,
it.
when
Now,
is
the biggest
she
part
not
is,
good.
once again, avoiding super frints,
I've played her
avoiding
enough
that
to know.
initial burst of damage, making sure that you don't get picked off from Brusco, because he's been online, and then the Maleficor is picked up now for Kelra.
Oh, he got the
pressure on this purple
Okay,
buff,
okay, nice,
and
nice, nice.
you know, Tianzi's going to be fine from that.
Fortunately, he's still able to get it, especially as
Revenge?
there
Could be, yeah,
is an
Julian.
upcoming
Could be a revenge.
objective down bottom. But
Like and sub,
I
guys.
feel
Like
like
and
this is
sub.
going to be the problem now for Aurora.
Ling is top
Gaming.
tier
This is
now,
why
much
we
better than
see
Fanny and
Sigil
Ling right now.
TNZ, majority of the
I
time,
mean, yeah.
just on the opposite sides of the map. They're trying to deal with things right now through macro. Since Onyx PH, it seems like they're grouping up most of the
Yo.
time. So they might be struggling.
Plus,
to
Fanny is
actually
super
pull off
squishy.
whatever they intend to
She dies
do.
way too
Now,
early.
Apex 47 seems like the target.
Oh
14
my
core
goodness,
fast
the
execution.
damage.
Everything is used
Loaded
onto
damage.
Apex 47. A pickoff.
Lancelot buff is,
Bionic right
is
before
good
the
now. Yeah,
objective.
Ryzen.
It might be
Ryzen.
time for Apex. Oh, Lunar?
To be a
Steel
little
was
more
good, yes,
careful, and
sir.
could that
Zanik
be
it was.
applicable to Lunar as
Oh,
well? Oh,
nice
somehow dodges
dodge.
the combo from Super Friends
I think
and
he's dead,
sustains
isn't he?
everything with the
He won't be
Infernal
able to kill
Pursuit.
him.
Will Rosa catch up and
Yo,
deal enough
oh,
damage?
okay, I thought you
Also,
could've
will
killed.
Sigibum decide to join as well? It's a no for now.
Fanny will
Aurora
just
Gaming
split bush
have
and farm,
already
nothing
lost
else.
2 members.
They lost the 2, and yeah, maybe for Lunar, he's got to be a little
She
more
cannot
careful
go in a
now,
fight.
because this
She cannot
Lord's gonna
last
take
long in a
you-
fight.
Take note of the positioning here,
She
though,
can just
for Aurora
1v1,
Gaming.
which
Let's
we
go
will
ahead and
never
go
see in
for it.
pro
TNZ's
scenes.
Not going to be
It's always
getting
5-2.
there in time, a little bit too late towards that. So Lord Security
Ling
here
has
for
better
Onyx
map
Philippines,
control.
great position.
No, Fanny
for them
has
to
better map control
march
than
towards
Ling.
the base of Aurora. We'll see how they kind of respond to this. Again, we really haven't
Why
seen
they seem like they're
Sigibum
throwing-
even be part of this a major fight just yet.
I don't
to
think so, they're
utilize this
throwing-
Moskov here, so that could change.
It's just that they're getting invaded,
be able to
and
pick up a little bit more defensive.
Fanny can't tank it.
nature now. So an extra layer of
Like, jungle is
protection
not on the
and
fight.
instead of just relying on Brusco here.
And then look at the others too. It's just goal differences.
As well.
Not that much.
in
though.
fighting form.
Yeah.
But they actually want to try to go ahead and keep this together at the tier 2. I don't think they want to do that. Lunar jumps in though.
Oh, he still decides to go in.
Apex.
Apex 47 also from behind, and the Infernal Pursuits, they just
Bro,
keep
look at
coming.
Fanny, oh
Sigibum
my
also
God.
decides to join the fight, and it seems like they already have
Oh,
enough damage.
Lunar
Though
is doing so
somehow
good, though.
denies Sigibum of his attempt, so
But
he
he's dead.
decides to dash away, but they still get 3 members from Onyx PH.
Lunar is being
Great fight.
super
They actually
annoying here,
made
but
it
then no
happen,
damage from the
defending
back
into
line.
Tier 2 in the mid lane. They'll go deal
Because
with the
they can't
Lord
go,
that's
they-
up in the
they're getting
bottom
marked too.
side. And they got 3 off of that, so it does slow down Onyx Philippines on that push. The Lord is cleared, and they hold on to the base
Scripted for making
shields.
interesting.
Yeah, they hold on to the Holy Shield.
The
Scripted.
holy
huh?
shields.
So somehow,
Alex, your stream delayed?
Aurora Gaming,
Yes, a little
despite
bit.
everything that's happened in the past few minutes,
10 seconds.
seem like they're still brave enough to risk a fight, especially if they have the right resources to do so. I think now, if they have Sigibum,
Bro, go make
able
yourself
to
a
join
commentator
them
for
as
the
well,
rest of the
because we
season.
see how things were a little different now.
I'm not
that
as good
Aurora
as them,
Gaming,
boss.
They've already completed
Lancelot.
the Trinity build for Sigibum. He
Curry
already
better
had
than
the
King
enough
Kong?
amount of damage.
Really?
The Wind of Nature as well is already picked up, so
I mean, I don't
things
know.
could be a little different. Oh, but there's the onward.
TNZ
Earthshadow
carrying
wasn't
hard.
committed, though. Lunar gets isolated.
Oh, look at that
however,
Lancelot
might
damage, bro.
be
It's-
the pickoff
Isn't
for
Lunar
Onyx PH
dead?
now. Darkwave already committed, but Super
He's
Prince,
super
once
dead, bro.
again nearly dodges the combo. Won't have enough time to survive though. The Sky Piercer stacks on Kelra.
Hilda on
They're
the spell
starting
is
to
new.
balloon.
Yeah, they are. TNZ is going to go ahead and
Hilda
just
on
try to get
Purify.
this as quickly as
Nah,
possible.
she had to go
Gets a
Purify,
couple
right? Too many
hits
stuns.
away. Not sure if
Sorry.
that, okay, the Cannon does get that tier 2 turret.
Bro, like
Might go for
Kalia,
kill.
Kadita.
Well,
Holy
there's
fan.
no Primal Wrath, but would that still be the right decision? He will no
Then Kirk
longer
stun as
decide
well.
to engage.
Oh, I thought Kelra was going to say he does.
Okay.
Just a little bit late, but I was like, man, one shot in that bush.
That could have been very,
How is Fanny
very
doing?
close for TNZ.
I just joined.
Clearly,
Fanny's doing
not
fine, but
the best
she's not doing great.
situation for a Fanny, though. I mean, there was a clear attempt from the very beginning that they wanted to play this
She's
very
just doing
aggressively,
fine.
but I think a lot of this
no spoilers, please.
would be because of Brusco. Like
Yeah.
the way the pickoffs
Phobias
are
is
just
feeding.
constantly denied. side. I feel like even for
Kinda,
Rosa,
yeah.
it's
True, no.
not the exact same Selena game where he just keeps going in and trying
okay.
to look for the pickoffs. So it's just the macro they're trying to deal with clearly for now. But
Yo,
hold on,
King Kong there.
on the bottom lane, Apex 47 and Sigiboom trying to take down King Kong. That was close. The
Nice
SLD
one,
doesn't
Sigiboom.
land, but they brought him below half HP.
There is a whole lot that could happen there if it was
Fanny's all
converted
around
to
the
a
map.
kill, but ultimately Onyx
Fanny.
Philippines will go ahead and start up
She'll be
this
everywhere.
Lord as they center around it. Tienzi's going to go grab his purple buff, and this is just going to be the objective going in the hands of Onyx Philippines. Still, you got to go ahead and say Aurora Gaming is trying. They have been doing this the entire game to push these off lanes and try to get what they can. They've
Stolen
gotten
the Lord
turrets through
1v5
that.
versus
Tienzi,
Selena.
that's his job
But that right after.
right
I
now.
still have much.
Even got a little bit of
The
hits
match
there on the
replay.
top turret of Onyx Philippines.
Share it
in
on
the
Discord,
base.
Zynic.
But now they'll have to
Join
prep
the
up
Discord,
for
guys. Join the
forward
Discord.
push. TNZ is still going to go ahead and put pressure on those lanes.
Share it on
Apex
ML
47
Clips.
is just
We're
around
gonna
the
see.
corner for this. But I think ultimately y'all want to go back to the base to get ready to defend against that Lord, because
Yo, Apex.
we can most likely see that this is going to be a forced fight here. Apex 47 might just walk up from the back all the way from the bottom lane. It looks like they're going to do just that. And TNZ, I guess they just
TNZ
rely
for
on,
the
hey,
push.
we
He's
can
going for
actually
the push.
defend this ourselves.
Yeah, they put enough trust in Sigiboom and the rest of the members. Oh, are they going to punish King Kong?
TNZ's going to push it.
Darkwave doesn't
TNZ's
connect,
gonna- yeah,
and
he's gonna
TNZ
push it.
clearly has a different plan in mind. And Apex 47 might be the one stopping
That's not
everyone
Aurora
else
we wanted
from
to see.
just being able to return back to their base. But the damage coming in from
damage
King
though.
Kong is too much to handle.
You know what? They need to ban
now,
Lancelot.
at least Kirk gets to recall
Lancelot
and
is
defend
just
that
way
bottom
too
lane
OP,
turret.
bro.
Again,
They
you
gotta
gotta
ban
put
Lancelot.
respect here for Aurora Gaming on the fact that they are playing this.
What's
at
Discord?
just the
It's like
macro
a
level. Because
WhatsApp
of the
group.
lineup that they have, this team composition
In there you can
allows them
send a
to
lot of
do
stuff,
this.
like
but how
send your
long will
gameplay and
continue
stuff,
to work? Mid
clips
lane,
and stuff.
Let's see some action here. Brusco too.
It's like a
being
WhatsApp
spotted
group.
out, but King Kong
But group for
trying to keep
gamers.
them at bay right now. Taking some of these buffs. Purple buff's going to be taken next here, and you know you got to take a look too. There's some immortalities that come into play now for Aurora Gaming. So we've already seen that.
Fanny's
preview
KD, I can't
of
see,
earlier on when
311.
Sigiboom was actually able to get in position. To
Hey
fight.
world, you can join the
damage is there.
long
You see
form
his
stream
last
boss.
item, he did pick up the
If the
Malefic
screen
gun.
is
He's got a
so
little bit
small, you can
extra
just
range
hop
now
into
to
the
work
other
with.
one.
Kelro goes a little bit more
Join the landscape
defensively,
one, yes sir.
picks
Join the
up
landscape one.
Rose gold.
It's much
He's
bigger
got
in there.
that now, and this is going to be interesting.
Guys from the
because
short
even
stream, if you
though
like the
Philippines
horizontal
is
one,
ahead
landscape,
by, you know,
just tap my
4,000
channel, come to
gold,
the other one.
it could still be a really easy
We're
fight
live
out.
on there as well.
I think the toughest part, though, for Aurora Gaming is the way TNZ can't get his hands on his purple buff anymore. And we know how important that is for a Fanny, which is why now it's probably...
Ooh, okay.
There's no other choice
Fanny
than
without
to
blue
just
is
literally
not-
manage the sides for TNZ because it'll be very risky.
The problem
if they
with
decide
Fanny,
to
every
go
time
on
I
and
play her too,
engage a fight
like
against
without
Onyx
blue
Philippines
is
with the limited resources
super
that
hard to
they
even
have,
like
although
help teammates.
yes, there is.
Because once
a
you go in, your
significant
energy
goal,
is
but I think
lost.
we're
It's
nearing the
gone.
point where
You won't even
it
get
might
2
not just
stacks
matter
most of the
anymore
time because of the CC and stuff.
The heroes, majority of the players have already
Bro,
secured
Onyx PH lost
all
game 1,
their
yes, they
items
did.
already. I think we've seen a couple already complete their item builds, and those are mostly in terms of the damage.
That's the
dealers.
link
Both gold
with the
and
Nightbot.
jungle
Oh,
heroes
okay,
have
okay,
already
yeah.
completed their builds already at this point.
Yeah, mid lane, if they get there, will help a little bit, but this Lord is up. Onyx Philippines will go ahead and start it up. I'm not sure if Aurora Gaming is actually going to be able to get in fast enough for this as King Kong secures it. Spirit Destruction going to be thrown out, but no follow through.
I feel that Fanny, bro.
So Aurora Gaming will find themselves
Without
once
blue,
again
you
in a
can't do
position
much.
here
Like, you
to
can't even
just
go.
defend.
Objectives.
And
You just
know,
need to
they held
split,
out for
split,
quite
split
some time, I
every
would
single
say,
time.
But
Like without
Philippines,
blue,
I think on this
if they
one,
go
might
for
wanna
Lord,
ahead
you
and
can't
at
even
least
go
get
near
all the
that.
base turrets down.
Because they're just gonna
Potentially
stun you
ending the
and
game
you're
if they
cooked,
can.
man.
A little extra damage here. The Starlium side now picked
That's
up
the bad part
too,
about
so
Fanny. Without blue,
they're
it's
gonna be
just...
trying to make it a play here.
Especially now after the
Have
nerf.
to
Fanny without blue is
close
like... girls.
out this game as soon as possible if they really want
Like
to.
and sub, yes
TNZ
sir.
goes back.
Good afternoon,
Might
Kumkum, good
not
afternoon.
be able to look for a lane that they
RRQ
can
or Onyx?
really manage,
Onyx.
however, because Onyx PH, they've
Look at
learned
that
their
Brusco, bro.
lesson.
That guy's
They're
locked in
dealing
on
with
Fanny.
all the waves all
That's
at
super,
once.
super
See how they
scary.
handle this.
Think about.
The Lord is
Yo,
in the
TNZ.
base, and they've done enough cutting of the waves too to kind of handle it. Brusco's going to jump in. Mid turret's going to go down. Aurora Gaming hold it out.
Oh.
Nice flicker.
Oh.
That abyssal arrow lands onto Brusco as well. Could this potentially be the turnaround? Apex 47
Damn,
still has
alright.
immortality, and now
Hey, yo,
Aurora Gaming are
Onyx
taking
getting
out
cooked.
members of Onyx Philippines enemies one by one.
Kelra.
Rosa, will he be able to catch up to Kelra? Kelra's just dancing in front of 3 members of Aurora Gaming. Abyssal
Kelra.
Yo,
and
Kelra.
so will the
TNC
like
will
this, but he's finally taken
Yo,
down by
Onyx-
TNC, and
Onyx
that's
might
3
lose, bro.
members from Onyx deleted in an instant.
And they waited more, and Aurora Gaming will have a defense, even though they lost all their base turrets.
No!
Oh
my God.
arrow!
King Kong will try his best to get out of this,
Yo!
but TNC just needs one
Oh,
hit.
nice one,
He will
TNC.
find that one hit.
He
Bro,
didn't
one
have
shot,
enough
that was
energy to go a
insane.
little bit further,
No
but
way they're losing this, bro.
Aurora Gaming
There's
off
no
of
way.
that will go ahead and get a turret down in the mid. So close. Could have been quite devastating
Onyx will
for
win
our
this match.
Philippines if that happened.
I don't know, man.
But
I
what
don't know
they've done
if they
is
could
they've
win this one.
waited a
Man.
little bit longer and even more.
The tables
And Aurora
have
Gaming
turned,
might
kind
have
of.
gotten themselves in a position to
Onyx
actually
choke.
contest the next objective
The
that
tables
comes up
have
this
literally
Lord.
turned.
This was
Like
a
and
great
sub, guys. Like and
defense.
sub.
Apex 47 staying continuously in the jungle on the
Bro,
backside.
look at
is what
Canva, that
also
was
allowed there to
good.
be
He was
that
like
pressure
1v3 there,
to
1v2.
force some of this positioning that we see from Onyx Philippines. I mean, again, there's no
Damn.
there's
But
only
then he
so
had
much
to die from
Calvert can
muscle.
do here
He did
on this
lot.
Granger.
But Prince,
he was
nice
basically
thunder.
dancing on the Granger. He can only shoot one way.
Oh, but now they find Apex 47. Do
Apex?
they have enough damage? And they get to
Oh,
burst him
okay.
down. Lunar next as well. 2 frontliners for Aurora in danger.
Oh,
Still
shit.
goes in with the Infernal Pursuits,
Alright,
but
now
that
they
just
threw, bro.
converts
They
into
threw.
additional
What were they doing
Skypiercer
there? I don't know.
stats.
They threw.
All right, Lunar, you gotta remind yourself and them to just calm down.
Oh my goodness.
Balls catches the
No way, that is
lead.
insanely a
And
high
now
damage.
that's 3 members of Aurora Gaming
It's
down.
over.
They might not even look for the Lord. Tienzi doing his best to try and manage the waves and
Wow.
potentially even look for a pickup.
Oh,
but the
he
window
got
was
it.
already forced out of Sigibum.
But it's over, man.
Might just take down Sigibum right now. He still has the immortality, but look at that. It was just a
Brusco.
single phantom execution.
It's over.
And after 20 minutes in this game,
That was crazy.
Onyx equalized
I mean,
the
I knew it. They will
series.
win. You can't.
Took a little bit longer,
Just Fanny
but
cannot.
Onyx Philippines
I mean,
will
Fanny
make
did
it
really,
happen
really
in
well.
game
Absolutely
two.
stunning
Once
gameplay.
again, a
But
phenomenal game there from Brusco to be able to catch
they kind of threw.
TNZ
With, like
half the
last part,
time
they kind of
and
threw. They
keep
got the upper
Kelra
hand
alive
in the end.
the
But
other
then
half of the
those
time.
two.
So great game 2. And now we
They
got a
threw.
game 3 ahead of us.
Frontliner. Exactly,
That was
Vincent.
a
Exactly.
banger of a game. Because here's the thing, man. It's beautiful to watch when, okay, plan A doesn't work. You got
Well,
plan
I mean,
B. It's
they will,
both TNZ
Prayash,
as well
they
as
will.
Sigibum
Prayash.
making sure the side
I
lanes
think they
are
will.
looking good. And there were times where even Apex 47, he
Kelra
was
plus
the
Granger
one
equal
that
win.
actually cut the ways to make sure that a push could not happen. I gotta say, this is very impressive coming
Yeah.
in from Aurora Gaming, because even though they lost, they made a lot of
Bro,
amazing
TNZ
plays
did so
that
well,
could
though.
really transfer into a win.
His fan is
I
pure
feel like
goated.
when
I
you
can
guys
see
were,
that.
were captured, like, if only this happened, if only more energy, if only this hit, if
Yeah.
only that hit. A lot of things. There's so many what ifs in this game.
Crazy
Yeah,
game.
but majority of the what ifs.
Like and
they
sub,
were
guys.
really
Like
on
and
TNZ
sub.
with the Fanny, I
Jamie,
feel like.
Suchiang,
From the
hello.
very beginning of the game.
Both frontliner was out of
there was
position.
that
Exactly,
attempt
the
to
last
go for the
moment
first blood,
when they
right?
got the
He stood
match
there.
at their
It
hands,
wasn't an immediate
they had the
transition to
upper hand
next buff
in the end.
whatsoever
Like,
in
they were
terms of his
controlling the
farming
map.
pattern. He literally wanted
But then
to look for a
two
kill,
of them, like,
and it
they
looked
died.
Okay, it
It
looked
messed
like
up
it
the whole
was going
thing.
good. Not until on
Like, it messed up. It was a mess up.
denying him of the purple buff as well. So.
Yep.
It seemed like he was just left with no choice when we entered the latter
I'll be gone for
portions of the
15 minutes.
game.
Sorry.
I think that was a major point too. You know, Apex 47
Sorry,
a lot
maybe,
of times
sorry.
was providing the information.
I like
that you
Onyx.
had to,
Yeah,
that
same,
Matilda
same.
does great at. But also the decision for Onyx Philippines at some points to just go ahead and take the
Aurora came
purple buffs or
stronger than
what
last
have
time.
you from Aurora
I didn't really
Gaming,
watch last
played
time.
its part in the
I don't
bigger
remember
picture of the
actually.
game. Yeah,
I
it
mean,
took
I
a
did
little bit
watch,
longer,
I guess,
but
but
ultimately
I don't remember.
everything compounded for them
But
to
this
get through.
Aurora is
Let me
super
just say,
strong though. I like
watching
the team,
Lancelot
super
the
strong.
previous 2 games reminds me of the debut
Indonesia?
of Lancelot, the moment that he got released. He was
From
one-shotting
Indonesia?
people with a thorn rose. That's what we saw in the late game.
Terima
Only
kasih,
before this was worse
Fazar.
because he did it with no items.
Terima kasih, boss.
Lancelot,
For
when he
watching
was
this,
first released, was too much. I mean, like,
shit.
now he looks good, but at least, you know, full items. It's fair. It's much more fair. I really feel like Kalia and Lancelot are the heroes that you really got to watch out for, because you guys were talking about it. This was the previous one, but don't forget about that.
Yeah, that's game 1 right there.
Imagine Kalia, right?
Yep.
If the Kalia was not there, how much could TNZ actually got in that game?
Is Kalia the...
Selena can turn everything
It's the
in
best
a
way
single
to
arrow,
handle
but
Fanny
GG
now.
Aurora.
I think
That, yeah,
since-
kind of true, yeah.
Ever
Void.
since she was first released, because even
Kinda
in my
true.
head, I
Yeah.
forgot about this, but like, dude, the
I'm watching in
opponent
the
has a
middle of the
Kalia, why
street.
you picking up
What
a
the
Fanny?
hell?
That's actually
It's
true.
so easy
Crazy.
to catch a Fanny with a Kalia.
Because like even
We'll join
during
tonight.
times
Oh, sure,
where
sort of. Have a
Kalia
great time,
was
boss.
First played
Bye-bye.
in professional play,
So
and
from,
the Fanny 2 was the go-to ban.
this-
Teams would just let go of the Fanny because they will be picking the Kalia either way. So I feel like
Oh, it's Bryce
that was
Pierce.
something
Ah, I
wasn't
see.
able to completely realize as well.
Oh,
But then
PH was the
again,
most consistent, inconsistent team.
it denied a lot of the attempts.
Yeah,
it
Hinata.
made Rosa, it made TNZ think twice about going in
Yeah.
a lot of the times, just because even those clutch title strikes literally saved their damage dealers a
Onyx
lot of
PH,
times.
yeah.
So,
Onyx PH, yes.
yeah, Kalia, there's something about this hero for today.
Kind
or
of
for
strong.
MSC.
Kind of strong, man.
Kind of strong.
Kind of strong. So
Crazy.
it's definitely something that you got to watch out for because we definitely
This was
see
the first game, guys. Look at
pattern here
TNZ,
in
bro.
MSC where
13-06. This was the first game.
The spotlight
13-06,
is really on
crazy.
those junglers because the junglers in this patch really does a lot of damage, especially on those Lancelots. And Kalia is one of the best counters for those kind of heroes. And maybe that's why we also starting to see all this Hildas, because Hilda is also a way to deal with the assassins. The only thing is the times change. People change. In the early game, sure. Man-to-man defense, wherever the Lancelot goes.
Terima
follow. If he
kasih
needs water,
telah
give him
menonton
water,
streamingnya.
right?
And this changed
Fazal.
too because there was no early kill.
There was no early
Yo,
kill.
Lime.
Maybe they just needed that.
Done
Maybe
with
they
your
should've
food,
just
boss?
been more aggressive in
Ate
the
your
early
food?
game.
I feel like they tried.
Yeah, they tried. But
It just didn't
this
happen.
couldn't happen. Couldn't happen.
They heard what we were talking about, but you know, I think I'm wondering if we get to a
I thought it was
phase
Aurora PH.
through MSC here where the Lancelot is starting to be banned out. Like from a lot of teams.
You gotta do more of these watch party. It's fun. I'll do it every day now.
And the team.
When does MSC end, guys? Anyone knows? When's the last date of MSC?
This is from a previous game as well. Yeah, I kind of
If it
feel
lasts
like
a whole month,
Lancelot
I'm
is
cooked.
just- in a sense, he does a lot.
When is the last date? Like the finals, grand
He's good
finals?
for
When's the grand finals?
Turtle,
Anyone know that?
especially Turtle 2 as well as Turtle 3.
'Cause I don't.
Because of that Thorn Rose. Unless
crazy,
an
man.
SOD comes in and you're just like, there's no way.
If only
There's
Kalia
no
was
way
not there.
Mustafa
Yeah,
can extend
obviously.
this turtle. But other than that,
That stun
other
was
than
ins-
that,
like Kalia
the
was
Lancelot can
marked.
do work. And
Kalia
also,
was there to
we have
mark
a lot
Fanny,
of good
that's
gold
why.
laners.
Kalia,
Gold laners
Franco and stuff.
in MSC
Bro.
right now. So any
Let's
kind
go,
of
bro.
assassin that's able to go to the
Let's go, bro. Kalia was not there. I'm going to Don Bosco Point. Oh, okay. 2nd August. What's today? 24th. Yo, it ends this fast? MSC ends this fast? It's crazy. Anyone wanna play Brawl? 693105. 693105. That's the lobby code. Lobby ID. Anyone wanna play? Hop in, hop in, hop in. We can do one brawl. 2 brawls. We can do it. Your stream is lagging? Oh man. Might need a better Wi-Fi. How the hell does it lag? You know why it's lagging? Because there was no light back then. It's because of light, boss. No light. There was no light. I'll charge a bit. Sure, Cloud. There was no light at like 2 or 3 o'clock. It was like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Like before that, everything was fine. The stream was not lagging. Not everything was fine. But as soon as the light went off, the stream started to lag and stuff. Bro, the light's such a problem. Lobby code, guys. 693105. Anyone wanna play Brawl? Hop in. It's laggy now. Long time. I'm seeing my account offline. Oh yes, your account is offline. Oh, is it playing? It is offline. Hop in, guys. Yes. Ryuk is here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. One more, guys. Anyone wanna join from any country you'd like to? Just join in. Country don't matter. We play Brawl. Brawl matter. Anyone can play from any country. Don't think about the server. Let's go. If you lag, it's alright. It's a Brawl. Let me just take a look. Hopefully they insta. Like light was off, it was so bad, bro. Like just because of electricity, the whole stream is ass. Like it's lagged and stuff. It's bad. Bad, man. Electricity, man. Someone send me a generator here, please. Just book a generator at my location. I'll take it. Free. Who else took medical leave from job to watch Onyx? Who else took medical leave from job to watch Onyx? That's crazy, Prayash. Holy, you did that? You could have watched the highlights, I guess. Group stage till 27th. And grand finals 2nd August. How does that work? How does that work? Should I play the Poppy Boom? X by UPS or IPS, it's better. I'll go for a power surge. Oh no, what do you call it? I'll go for a power. What? I forgot the name. It's called. I'll go for a. I'll go for a generator. Definitely. Inverter, not generator. Inverter. I'll go for inverter. Like it's so bad. Once the electricity goes off, the stream lags. Everything is just bad. Super bad. Generator was MVP like some years ago when we didn't have power like that. All. Yes, exactly, Saber. But now I think inverter is much better. It's not as loud as a generator. Like generators are those huge ones, like they're so loud. They're like a car, Srishti's album in ML is sus. Ooh, Srishti, what happened? Kimmy? They took Kimmy. Team took Kimmy. Let's go Savage, guys. All Savage. Let's Savage. Roger is good for Savage.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Can I use emoji on the dog form?
All troops deployed.
Cannot do it. Yo, that's my maniac, by the way. Told you I'm a savage here. I will savage here, don't you worry, guys. Beast Gaming, hello there. You need Transformer? That skin is ass, bro. Of the It's louder than car. Yes, Saber, exactly. It's super loud. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not Roy. Holy. Yo, I'm a dog. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't heal you guys. My bad. That guy's dead. I should have played the Poppy Boom, man. Holy. Oh, savage! I told you guys, I'm a savage this game. Just trust in me, believe me guys. If I say I'll savage, I will savage. Holy! I'm dead, bro. What? If I say I'll savage, I will savage. Holy! Cooking. Rogers for the savage. Is it buffering? Is it lagging, guys? I might need to die. Die. YouTube channel, hello there. I'm changing to every quality and I'm lagging. It's because of the light, man. Electricity. I did not have electricity back then, just for like 10 minutes and the whole stream is lagging. But shorts is not lagging though, I don't know why. Why is it the long form that's lagging? Man, need to fix that. Try corrosion sight on Roger. Corrosion sight, I mean yeah, they're kinda tanky. I might go for it. Wait, let me see, has the match started or not? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it started, bro. Wait. It's pretty laggy. My bad, guys. It's pretty laggy.
Worth it to give him the Ruby when he has so much carry potential, like what we saw from the Moskov earlier?
I don't
I'll
know.
be playing
man. Like, I'm just really
good question, huh?
Yeah, I think it's more so of like this Ruby being a debut pick, but then also like the flexibility of the hero as well. Especially since you have a YSS in the jungle, and I guess once these next two picks are locked in from Aurora, we'll get a better picture of that. Because also, for if you are going to still pick up an XP lane, like what do you pick up durability-wise? You already have the Fulvius band out that we've seen Lunar play twice now. Glue is picked up over on the other side.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, it is
So
Ruby
it is.
Gold.
Gold lane Ruby.
Gold lane Ruby?
Of whatever Keller decides to go for, I mean, if it's not the marksman, it's the Harriet.
Roger.
Roger,
The
but
perfect lore matchup.
Yeah,
Yo, they're playing my hero. I'm
I'm
playing Roger.
talking about the lore because now you get see Nice picked it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little red.
It's a lore.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
a lore.
It takes time for me.
But either ways, I kind of feel like for Onyx Philippines, they already have a very solid, very standard kind of draft. They pick up the Beatrix, which is one of the favorites. All right, because at this point, it's like, hey, I don't know what you're up to. I don't like it. I'm just gonna pick up something that I know I can carry with. Now looking at this here, the Ruby, I kind of feel like is gonna get a lot of value in this game, especially if there's a glue around, because she can actually get a lot of spell vamp over everything that happens throughout the team fight. So this is gonna be the final match in this series. Who would have thought that game number 1 Onyx Philippines lost, and now both teams are at match point.
Match
it's gonna be
point.
interesting to see who will win this one. I'm gonna give it over to Naisu and Brigida.
Thank you once again, LFL, for joining us through the draft here, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, we're about to jump into game number 3 in our third
Not
match.
gonna lie, Onyx lineup scary. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see their lineup save.
To take the win, or will be Aurora?
They will lose anyway.
To go ahead
Onyx
and
gonna
solidify
lose?
their win
कैसे हो ठीक हो धाना
Be here for them.
Panda,
Let's get
hello.
on Isu, and this is Brigida to bring you the action. Brigida.
Let's see Onyx lineup.
which,
Yo,
which draft
TNZ
here you
on
really like it? I
Yi
mean,
Sin
you're
Shin.
jumping up and down here.
Yo, isn't
Four
Yi
is
Sin Shin
Aurora.
good?
I mean, it's been
Like,
a
he's the
while
meta
since we see
jungle.
the YSS, so I'm kind of excited to see how Onyx PH are gonna deal with it. Also, of course, the Ruby, which makes a sudden appearance as well, but Brusco. This reminds me of the game #1 start, but at least now they're not really punished. But this is what you like to see about Onyx Philippines, the way they're keeping the aggression going. But you can say the same for Aurora Gaming.
I feel like that's what you do, especially if you're Kalea. You know, you're easily able to go ahead and heal back up if you do take a couple shots. So, whoa, unlike this, Apex 47, yeah, he's gonna have to go ahead and get back here, but still, for the most part,
Alright
even
guys,
looking at
I won't be playing
conversations
anymore.
here, yeah, I think
I'll watch
this
this
is
game.
going to be the interesting one, is you take a glimpse of the gold lane. Is
Let's
how
watch it,
will
let's watch
this
the game.
play
Only 480
for
working for me.
City Boom, because
No
we've seen his
way.
mechanics and his
Why is it so
positioning
laggy,
usually really
bro?
good. Now it changes.
It's because
when
of
you
the
throw
electricity.
a hero like the Ruby in his hands. It's going to be a little bit different. You can see he's going with a whole lot of this, though. He is going to be running that, you know, the Festival of Blood. He's got the Brave Smite, so he can go ahead and heal up a lot, like LaFell mentioned earlier on, especially when Kirk is utilizing that glue.
Yeah, also with the thrill. So this is the kind of Ruby which has a bit, or maybe not even a bit, of damage to it whenever it goes for those I'm offended plays or those brief stuns you latch onto the opponents to make things a bit more difficult. Oh, okay.
How are you watching on
Cool
1
steal
for 4
from
when there's only
TNZ,
1 8?
denying King Kong
108.
of that, but they will be getting their level 4s nonetheless. So this is going to be interesting. The way they're able to manage and deal with the first objective of the game. There's
it's
a lot
just
of action going
1080 is the
in all
highest.
parts of the map, but who's gonna get to set things first?
You okay? How you doing, boss?
Brusco, again, not level 4, neither is Apex 47, so both junglers will just get the busted. Is TNZ going to go for a... I thought he was going to go for a cheeky steal there, too. So, buff secure for King Kong. There's the fight.
Yo, Super Friends on the back. TNZ! Dead one? No.
But Super Friends, he gets caught, however.
Oh,
King
King
Kong secures
Kong.
the turtle and just decides to
Good
walk
shit.
away. So far, Onyx, they've been very decisive in wanting to take down TNZ, but it seems like they lacked the damage, or they weren't able to accomplish it just yet.
It's not lagging on my phone.
Okay,
No,
so
it's not on the shorts,
things
Itachi.
happened there. They
It's
were able to
lagging
get
on the
the
long
turtle
form. It's not
as King
lagging
Kong
on the
did
shorts.
the work.
Yeah.
They traded, of course, for a kill, so Aurora gets that kill. It was Sigiboom to catch him out for Super
I'm doing
Friends.
great
So
here, K. How about you, boss? Yo, TNZ.
Could still walk away.
Okay. Brusco's going to be fine, but also, meanwhile, all that, as Kelro's going to be the next focus here.
TNZ.
He,
Nice,
okay,
G.
Nice Mountain Shocker. I think Kelro's going to be
Kelra.
fine. He did go ahead and rush into the sea, however.
I'ma
so
learn
he
this guy's
grabbed
Eason
that.
Shin.
He's going to clear
Let's
out
see.
this wave here, and he also got a whole
Since I'm still
bunch of
practicing
gold
Eason
in his
Shin, I
pocket.
wanna...
It's
Oh,
Rosa.
Super Friends.
Goodbye, Super Friends. It's been a minute since we've seen the Farsa.
He literally just landed and used the
Why
feather
lagging?
airstrike. Doesn't
Bro, I
want
don't
to
know,
have
man.
or allow Rosa to have the best
I don't know what to do,
possible
how to
game for
fix the
Selena
lag.
once more. But I'm really liking how Keller is managing the gold lane. I mean, it has been a surprise to see the Ruby go up against this
Can you
hero,
restart
but even
stream
when
after game?
they already decided to rotate, even when TNZ decided to rotate, he knew that
Oh
it
yeah,
was
I
just
can restart
important
the stream,
to
that's for
keep
sure though.
the waves out
If I
of
restart,
the
it won't
turret.
lag,
There's
that's
the
true.
AOG already committed.
Should
but
I
Apex
restart the long
47,
stream? Because
but
you guys are
they're
lagging,
very
obviously. We
particular
won in Brawl.
about it. They
Oh,
don't
they
wanna
really?
engage in a
Sheesh.
fight that
That's nice,
Aurora
that's
decides
nice.
to set up
Yeah.
for themselves.
I
Aurora's
have
got
to
a
go
couple
AFK,
options
boss.
to go ahead and start fights up if they want to, and information.
I will restart
advantage
the
as
long
well,
form
especially
stream
with the
then,
Mountain Shocker
because
when
it's
used,
lagging.
so
It's better to
they
just
can
restart.
play to that advantage if they want to. The
But Alex,
Turtle's about 10
he
seconds
left
away
halfway.
Here. Sonic Philippines tries to get in
Obviously, I had to.
positioning. We'll see if they go for
What's
it.
that, 480?
Apex 47 won't
Who will
land that
win for you?
unbreakable. Not
Onyx.
gonna get the Katana from Brusco.
He decides to flicker. He actually tries to go for TNZ, but on
okay.
the other hand, Lunar as well
TNZ,
surprises
King Kong going
everyone.
in.
The primal wrath won't
They
last
did
long.
that.
Gets bursted down by Kellera and the rest of the members of Onyx. So it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Did they ban
so
Fanny
far.
though?
It's the EXP and the
Yo,
Rover
ML
that
Pro
gets
is not
traded.
lagging. What is happening, guys? I don't even know. Some people are lagging. Some are not. Hinata's not lagging. I don't get it. Who's lagging? Who's not? Eason got it. Nice.
The turtle. So good decision from them and good timing too. So
Restart
now
after
they
match.
go and get back into position.
Some are
Kelra
lagging, some
might
are
have
not.
to be
What
careful
is
here.
this?
What we're seeing a lot is
YouTube
this
bug?
Ruby being kind of a nuisance to deal with, especially with the Lancelot, for example, King Kong. Apex is here, though.
Okay, they have to protect their gold lane, but the Abyssal Arrow and the AOG nearly lands, but it misses by just a bit. They'll have to let go of their tier 1 turret down bottom. And we're starting to see the idea that Aurora
King Kong farming top
actually
lane.
has.
Okay.
It's pressure, constant pressure on the gold lane. It forces reactions out of Onyx Philippines. They'll try to get a kill, however, onto Lunar, and they have enough damage to do that.
Good decision. I didn't think they
TNC level 9, King Kong at 10.
Apex, 47 is going to get dragged back.
Yeah, there's the grab. Just one more hit. Will they be able to do it? Kirk delivers the final blow.
ML Pro watching at 480.
Onyx PH, they're somehow ahead. They secure the lead against Aurora Gaming, although it's somehow just
the stream is fine. Even Nya's stream is fine. I don't know. Must be the network.
Going on, at least
it's not lagging. Zeph is also not lagging.
Around the map, those objectives, but
a lot of people are not lagging.
Been having a pretty good time on this Beatrix, you know, sitting on 2 kills now. He's got a very
the original stream does not lag.
And they can go ahead and play around the fact that Brusco has been doing the same thing. You know, every single time the Tsunami Slam is available, especially when the Flicker is there, he's going and being decisive enough
Selena
to make
being
those plays happen.
Pain is good to see. True Nishant.
Oh,
what a snipe.
Yeah, you can see the burst
okay, Super Friends got that nice backup there, but
is something that Aurora Gaming's going to have to watch out
for. Good work. Good
this
teamwork,
kind
actually.
of reminds you of the
who do you guys think gonna win this match?
Except that it's not the Star
I mean, most of them are Onyx, I guess.
Fettered airstrike that can be used to
it's okay. Kelra using Beatrix, awesome.
Or vice versa, whichever they want to use first. So Aurora Gaming.
So small. Yes, in shots it's like that.
Onyx wasn't able to get their hands on previously. Now they have so much range. They have so much access.
Look at that,
King Kong being one of them too. They can literally play with the angles when they're ever.
Brusco!
Whenever there's a team
Got
Selena.
Holy.
You go. Immediately
Ruby, nice.
taking down Rosa. There's the counter. I'm offended.
Yo, Brusco
two,
almost died.
They survive and walk away from all the threats. Kirk too, doing a lot just to zone out the other members of Aurora Gaming. The fettered airstrike, cooldown's over. So now they somehow gain control in the turtle pit, but
Lunar pops the Primal's Wrath. Now he's going to be in trouble. Kirk's going to go ahead and bring him on back. King Kong just around the corner, though. Is he going to commit to this? Goes in with Thorn Rose. They have enough damage to
what a
snipe!
Oh,
another shot, a double for Kelra.
Imagine that. He just had to wait for a bit to join back the fight again.
Mid-game Onyx is very strong.
Looking for the targets, and he still doesn't
Selena's
want to
there.
stop. Phantom execution
Rosa.
doesn't land on Rosa, but there's the third airstrike. Still, though, he somehow makes it out alive. A clean flicker or a clean dodge coming in from Rosa to get out of that.
I'll restart next after this game. I'll restart because there'll be a break anyways.
I'll
restart the stream of long form.
It's crazy how fast that balloon.
What is that Kelra damage?
Just a matter of a minute
it's
or
Kelra.
so.
It's Kelra's damage. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. 402.
At this point, you can see
look at this item.
Now falling into place, especially
BOD and then
going for very interesting.
Oh,
now
we bought that small Fury.
Ultimate accessible to you even more for Brusco. And that's going to be great because this is what we've seen all day from him is that Tsunami Slam.
And Kelra, look at the first item.
Oh, almost.
He actually went for the Sea Halberd. Going up against Sigiboom on the Ruby in the gold.
It's lagging above 480.
They're really looking for ways to answer and deal with Aurora Gaming. Even from the very
Glue being menace and competitive as well, yes.
So now they have to keep the pressure going. They
Glue
have
is still
to
annoying,
limit
man.
the ways that Aurora are able to move around the map, and I feel like that responsibility is mostly gonna fall on Kirk's
Onyx
shoulders
versus
right
Aurora,
now.
hell
He's
yeah.
the one
MSC, bro, MSC.
who has to be the threat,
Big
who
tournament.
has to be the disruptor for Aurora Gaming. Look at the damage coming in from Kelra as well. Brave enough to stand in front of both Sigiboom and Rosa in the bottom lane.
Sigiboom.
Yeah, Kelra
What a name, right?
specifically
Sigiboom.
on just how
Swiftly is watching at
he can go ahead and be confident enough to just rely on
Saber, are you not lagging, boss?
Against someone like a Ruby,
like, since he's not complaining.
The exact same thing, you know, flicker forward, I'm offended, pull you on in.
I'm with Onyx team.
It's funny because every time we see a Beatrix pop up, it's kind of like you remember that time when Beatrix was just so dominant.
Minus lagging as well.
Her own figurine.
I'll restart after this, guys. I'll restart after this.
And it's like, man, you kind of remember just how good it is to have multiple options in terms of, you know, all the guns she has available to go ahead and for the right situation. But even so, it's just the Counter hasn't been able to be caught because of the fact that you just have such good zoning.
I want to see Alex face in 1-0. What the hell?
Brusco.
Oh, Brusco!
He decides to go.
Oh, nice froze there, but Ruby
there's a winter crown.
froze on
Could
Ruby.
potentially
Okay.
save him from this pickoff, and he
Got
has
it.
a lot of sustain.
You got Brusco, it's only
But
Brusco.
Keldra decides
Look
to
at
go for
King
Apex
Kong.
47
Oh,
first.
he
There's the
died, bro.
Revitalize, which buys
King
him
Kong
a
died.
lot more time. But on the other sides of the map, King Kong was able to work on other members too, but at the expense of his very own life. That doesn't look too good for Onyx PH.
I gotta say though, Sigiboom bought a ton of time. So even
What
without
are they
King Kong,
doing?
Onyx Philippines is gonna just go for this Lord here. I'm not sure if Aurora Gaming is gonna do anything.
They're really
Rosa
gonna
might
take
give them the information, but they just
I mean, yeah,
make
it's a
the
free one.
decision. It's better off that we just give it up. We don't deal with it.
You know what?
Lord is secured
Keldra's
here for
ult,
Onyx Philippines. So
like
that
Keldra's
fight
that grenade
broke out,
ult,
you know, it was just really kind of split
damage
up
is just
even.
like Retry.
And yeah, it was King
I
Kong
changed to
that went
1-0-0,
down, but
it's still not
nonetheless,
lagging.
Again,
Wow.
Kaura well protected here with Brusco. Sigiboom buys some time. You can see King Kong was going for Lunar, but Tienzi was there to go ahead and help him out. So, a great,
Yeah, Keldra is
again, a
just
great
goated,
play
bro, on his
from
MM.
both sides.
Just look at
but
his
ultimately,
damage.
The objective going in the hands of Onyx Philippines will now
Plus, he's
allow
kind of
them
fed.
to
Just
march
look at his
towards the
score.
base
What,
here.
403?
And we'll see if Aurora Gaming has enough to go ahead and defend.
That guy's
That's an
fed.
Undefended thrown on out. Not going to find a mark here. The Lord is going up top side. So expect Onyx Philippines to at least get to these base turrets.
Beatrix in his life, and
They're
it's
trying
disgusting.
to sink the waves as well.
Yeah, I've watched that too.
Making the most
I've
out of
watched
this
his
objective that they were already able to take
Bowley.
for themselves. Fettered Airstrike already committed.
Bowley.
And so will be that split early. Oh, no, it's okay. They don't really mind that. So now they get to expose
The names
all
are
the
getting
inhibitor
crazier
turrets
day
for
by day.
now. From
Ooh,
Aurora
look at King
Gaming.
Kong,
That's a lot
bro.
of damage
How is
coming in from
Gatut
King
getting
Kong,
that much
But
damage?
at least a successful defense for now.
Gatut should be a...
And they deal with that
Tank.
Lord. The waves are still going to be pushing in. I don't think you can roll.
Yo,
Never mind,
Brusco.
Brusco.
Another
Don't
flicker
edit.
into the
Edit's
bandit's
dead, is she?
range, but the Primal Wrath will be
she's
able to
not.
keep him safe, and it might not be
Ooh,
looking too
Brusco died
good for
instead.
Onyx PH. Super Prince and Brusco get
Keldra
punished
going
for
back.
that attempt.
As I was about to say, Brigada, I don't think you can really get more than that. Brusco's like,
Ay, pilong ko na. Biang, biang ka na.
hold my
Fipa
drink,
long
I
na,
got
boss.
this. And then two go down for
Oh,
Onyx
hello there.
Philippines. So this is actually going to buy,
King
buy
Kong
some
shouldn't
time
have
here
gone
and some
in
space
alone.
now for Aurora Gaming.
True,
All of
Nishan.
that, they'll get the tier 1
They
and
got
mid down,
one,
make their way
but then he
towards this
died.
tier 2.
Win script.
And this is a good chance
Script.
for them to get some space back in their favor here. The wave is going to be
They don't
cleared
wanna
out though in the mid
sweep.
lane. So Onyx
Clean
Philippines
sweep.
against it all will still hold on
Whoa.
to the majority of
Ooh.
the tournaments.
Yo,
keep
you gotta be
track of
careful
that,
there,
King
TNZ.
Kong damage.
Ooh, is King Kong gonna go for it? That's 5 members of Aurora Gaming, though.
I'm gonna try. I thought they were gonna delay them a little bit further, but yeah, nonetheless, they don't lose too much, so they only lose that mid turret tier 1.
I think Brusco just has to pick his targets really
They're
well.
harassing.
He went for Lunar earlier, and although yes, Lunar does just have the flicker, or maybe doesn't have the flicker earlier, this is an Edith who could Primal Wrath his way to at least stay a little longer in the fights and throw out a bit more damage as well. So it's still going to be a threat if you're not able to burst him down right before he's able to do or use the Primal Wrath. But then even then, during that moment, I feel like he was the most accessible target for
Aurora,
Brusco.
which
But if
country?
then-
Turkey.
but So maybe,
Turkey.
you know, be a little more careful with the timings if you're not so
TOK,
sure
hello
of
there.
whoever you want to
Welcome to
target
stream, boss.
after
Hope you're,
all. So now
his,
everyone
signature
or
hero, no
both
bounds.
teams, they seem to be looking for an angle to do something
Brusco.
right before this objective.
Brusco, though, is kinda
has
good,
the
bro.
flicker,
That
so that's
guy's
one thing
good on
Aurora
his
Gaming
tank.
has to be mindful of.
So this is where we see Onyx Philippines get in position.
Now I'm
load
not
us up
lagging as well in
to
1080p.
go ahead and
Oh
try
my
to start
goodness.
this up. Maybe not
Something's
fully
wrong with
commit,
YouTube,
just yet to see if
but
Aurora
mainly was
Gaming will
my that
actually
electricity was gone
force a fight.
for like
You see
20
they do
minutes,
back
10
off.
minutes.
So now Aurora's going to juggle
Early
this in
today.
between. Sigiboom has
So
the
after
flicker
that, everything
available. They
started
might
lagging.
force it anyway.
Oh, the damage.
Already forced to use the Fettered Airstrike. There's a conceal as well from Onyx.
I think it was quite
Brusco
early for Super Prince to...
waiting for
Oh,
the
lads!
target.
No way, King Kong is
He
there.
gets
King Kong
caught
died,
by
bro.
Aurora Gaming, the layers, the
TNZ
chain
gotta
grab
get Lord.
control. Keller's the only one who will try to
Yo!
break the carpet, and he actually does.
Yo,
It's a
Keldra!
double kill for him, and he actually gets the Lord away from Aurora.
Bro, this kill was crazy. Oh my goodness.
They might have just saved that from being way more
Yo, that Keldra, bro. Keldra is Keldra,
somehow
man.
makes it through, but Rosa
Bro,
will
that
pick up
Keldra,
another
oh,
kill.
holy.
A big team fight for Aurora.
It's a 3-4-3 trade so far.
Yo, this
But I
camera
feel
is
like
insane.
We have
Oh
to
my
see that once again, even not now, maybe later. But the way Kellera
Kellera's is too broken, man. Nerf Kellera. That guy's broken.
Deny that
Holy.
Lord. So it was looking bad for Onyx when they got the jump onto King Kong. But even when
Look at
Kellera was
that.
low, he flickered
Oh.
in right there.
That was he
just
melted.
decided
Yo,
to risk
TNZ
it
just
all.
melted.
Got the kill
That guy
onto
melted.
TNZ. And
Kevin,
the
hello
kill
there.
on the Lord. Unbelievable.
TNZ got
decision
melted and then
making
he
from
stole
Kellera.
Naruto. It's crazy.
Great arrow to start that fight, but also even greater decision from Kellera. A huge risk, but like you mentioned, Brigida, it gets you the objective.
crazy
and
work,
ultimately, that's what
holy.
they wanted here. And so TNZ picking
Somebody
up a little
stop him.
defensiveness,
Nerf Kellera,
gets
man.
the win in
Nerf
nature.
Kellera.
They got to deal with this
It's
Lord.
crazy, bro.
All the Philippines in full
Damn.
force will go ahead and get ready to march towards this base. They're going to hold it as long as they can.
Oh,
If there's no King Kong, there's Kellera to take
Kirk, but
objectives.
He is too tanky for this. Already forced out the feathered airstrike though, but it'll be enough
Brusco,
to
Brusco?
take
Oh, okay.
down that inhibitor turret up top. So they can or potentially will work
Kellera
on the
OP.
remaining base turrets one by one.
Shotgun type
Onyx
shit.
PH
Yeah.
have to be careful with this. You see the late game already
True,
starting
Cloud,
to come
true,
in,
true.
despite what happened for Aurora Gaming and their lineup.
Okay, they should hold on to this.
This is
mid
looking
turret. I don't think
pretty
they
bad
push
for
any
Aurora.
further. There is
Like it was
considerable
already
damage,
looking
though,
bad,
on the
but now it's
bottom
just
base
it's
turret,
just
but
cooked.
Aurora Gaming holds
They're
on
burnt,
to
bro.
2. So they're going to find
Moose, hello,
themselves
hello.
again in a position to go ahead and face off.
Like and
against
sub,
Onyx
guys, like
Philippines
and
for the next
sub.
objective here. So despite it all, I feel like they're really confident in the fact that, hey, we can actually go toe-to-toe. We can win some of these fights, even if it means just playing around these arrows from Rosa. Rosa's been so good.
Yeah.
Now, 3 games in a row on this Selena.
It's like he has a target lock on
Target
Super
lock.
Friends. He's making things so hard for Super Friends, honestly. But that's the thing, like, Aurora Gaming, they've been making a lot of decisions which really extend the game and allow us to reach this point. Like, for how many times have we been seeing games which exceed the
Selena Trap's still
15-minute
there.
mark?
Yeah.
I think this has been, if not the longest, like, series, actually one of the longest
Yo,
series
TNZ?
we've been seeing so far here in the group stage of MSC. So it's been a very close fight between Aurora Gaming and Onyx Philippines, but both have to be careful in setting up for this next
Kellera
and
was,
possibly
Fit Beatrix
last
lol partner.
objective, depending on how things will go.
He's goated, bro.
Because it's going to be very
Beatrix.
crucial. We're approaching the
Ain't
18-minute
doing
mark.
much, yeah, to be honest.
And I know the thing about this
I mean,
whole-
yeah. I mean, King Kong's been taking all these objectives. though.
Okay, Apex.
Okay.
But true, but
I
true,
guess he went for it. He's like, hey, that's Kellera.
That could have been a
He's
combo.
kind of getting
because,
cooked
like, there
from
was an Abyssal Arrow,
enemy,
there was an
though.
AOG, but
In a fight, that
yeah,
is.
there was a flicker from Kellera.
Like, he's been dying
They
before
already
objective.
lost major resources though, but they're still able to set up
TNZ is so
for
good,
this
bro.
upcoming
Jungle.
Lord fight.
So
Okay,
good.
now Kellera's got to be even more careful with this. And that's why Rosa, keep an eye on Rosa. Rosa's going to stay in that position. Again, that off angle. Super Friend will chase him down.
Whoa.
So Super Prince is like, hey, no more of that. Get out of this this back line because Kellera's got to deal with that and not having the flicker. They might be just the plan. Like, let's just delay this as much as possible.
It's a Lord dance,
as
guys.
the Lord
That's a
has
Lord
evolved now
dance.
too. Post the 18-minute mark, you can see the positioning here from Onyx. But Rosa's on point. Has all the information that he needs to go ahead and keep Onyx Philippines in check. So it's quite astonishing how Aurora Gaming has found themselves in this position where they were down quite a bit of thousands of gold minutes ago, 5+ minutes ago or so. And yes, they have one
Ooh,
base
Rosa.
turret down.
Rosa
but they're
Selena's
actually
so
the
good,
ones
bro.
with
Holy.
considerable control right now.
It's good,
and
good.
around this Lord. And they're going to be the ones to go ahead and
I
start
have a
things
feeling
up.
Onyx will
Maybe
throw.
that was what
Really?
Aurora Gaming wanted. Just take away the flicker from
We don't know,
Kellera,
yeah?
also
We shan't.
we might have a better chance at being able to take him
Will
out
they
whenever
throw?
the fight breaks out and not allow him to save the
Aniket,
game
hello,
once
hello,
again
hello.
for Onyx Philippines. But
Are you still
It's gonna
lagging,
be up again
Aniket?
soon, 30 seconds. And Onyx, like I said,
they
they
just
just
bought
delayed
enough
it.
time.
Yeah. Just wait longer, right? Or wait faster.
It's just a
like
Lord
Rafael said.
dance here, guys.
They did
Unless they
exactly
kill
that. So
someone,
buff
they're
secure
not
for
taking the
King
shit.
Kong 2. Once again, Cameron will have it about
Look at
15
Ruby's
seconds.
lifesteal.
Aurora Gaming
She
might
ain't
know this
dying.
too, and they might want to just force
2 damage.
the situation here. So Brusco
Brusco, oh, concealed, concealed.
was used. They're going to force the fight.
Yo,
Anyway,
Apex already low, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Take some damage, but still, no one wants to commit to this Lord. It is going to be more difficult to take too. because it's Evolve. So Brusco even picks up an immortality for himself.
Evolve Lord's gonna go
and
crazy.
We'll have just this
Welcome back,
face-off for now.
Spadex.
I guess this is what they call the Lord Dance.
Ken, hello,
Lord
hello.
Dance.
It's been such a long dance between both of these teams.
Why
Lord
so much
currently
lagging?
at half HP.
Best of what? Best of 3, yeah. Best of 3.
And all the while things were happening, a turret in the bottom lane was taken down by the minions. They've been getting pretty impatient as well with how things have been going.
I'll
But
restart the
will
stream after this,
finally
guys,
be
for the
start
long
of
form.
The fight? They try to go for the onward
You guys been lagging. There's lagging a lot. I'll restream. Yo, TNZ!
Oh, that's
on
great.
HP. Fortunately, there's not
They're
the
gonna
others
take
apathy
Lord
from
free,
Kara
bro.
to finish off the kill just yet, but will they still try to regroup?
TNZ's not even
they
there.
go for Kara! But Kinko still secures the Lord nonetheless, and I am offended connects on to 2 members of Onyx Philippines though, and it's Brusco and Super Prince trying to run away.
Yo,
But Aurora,
yo,
they're gonna
this is
chase
looking
after
bad
him.
though.
They're not letting him go. They pop the
No way.
immortality, and
Even
it's
though they got
only
Lord,
Super
they-
Prince who's able to return
No
to
way,
the
bro.
base.
No way, bro. No way.
It's a disaster for
No
the
way.
Super
Is
fans.
this true?
Tries, but Aurora Gaming made it happen.
No
and Sigaboom
way. Oh
did
my
it too
God.
on the Ruby.
No
What a
way,
game
Onyx lost,
3
bro.
for Aurora Gaming.
In a split second.
But that's
That
crazy.
single
Oh my
decision
goodness.
that mattered
Aurora?
the most. They're
Right,
able to
Teresa?
switch things up and
Yo,
turn
how?
things
Oh my-
around.
They
This
got
could
Lord, but then...
potentially be the
Oh,
first
man.
successful upset we've seen here in MSC.
It is.
Bye-bye,
and at
Onyx.
this point, I think it's
Oh
safe to
my
say
good
this
night.
MSC is
Holy
kind of scary.
bro, Onyx,
It's scary.
what
You gotta-
happened?
You gotta be a little bit afraid, because here's the thing. Right now, you know what? Power rankings, tier list, throw them out the window, man. Everyone's here to show up because we have not
Turkey
even
winning
seen,
MSC?
We've not even seen like a stomp yet. I mean, like, sure, you've seen games like, okay, I think this team is gonna win, but it's never that convincing.
No
it's
way, bro,
never
like,
that one-sided.
how?
Like throughout this game, Aurora, they showed a lot. Mechanics, macro, patience, timing.
That was
and what
crazy.
I heard
That was crazy.
was communication, because they're the loudest.
Oh my
in
goodness.
that
Yo, Aurora.
final Lord dance.
You don't
And
mess with Aurora.
I don't speak their language, but I know what they were saying.
Yeah.
You don't
We're
mess
not
with
going
Aurora.
for the Lord. We
The
gotta
throne
go
has
for
been
those
taken.
kills, because the entire time
Same. Can't believe, man.
they were
Mistakes.
prepping
Mistakes
that
happen.
bottom lane to push
Epic comeback.
in.
Selena
They were
MVP.
just buying the time for the
Selena was
minions to do
super good
work,
at
and
showing,
then just
like-
reminded each other, we're not
At
going
giving
for
vision,
Lord,
Selena
we're
was
going for
go with it.
kills.
Holy.
You know what they did?
What they did.
They
Got to it all. It was a game
They
changer.
mastered
Exactly,
the
Nani.
basics. There you go.
What they did.
I can't believe it. Like, they seemed like they were just.
Is this
after
elimination?
Kellera at
It's
that
not
point.
elimination,
that
right?
One play which happened in the
No, no,
bottom
it's
lane,
not elimination,
Okay,
no.
it wasn't successful.
It's just
so
the
we
group
waited a bit more,
stage.
and we thought it was Onyx buying some
They'll
time.
go
but
another game.
No.
Like tomorrow, there'll be
Before
Onyx
they
ID
actually
versus
decided to commit to the
TLPH.
Lord fight. It was the AOG.
I
it
think
was
so,
the
it's
flicker
tomorrow.
From Lunar.
So
They just
Onyx
wanted to
PH
get
gonna
rid of
play with
Kellera.
someone who
Yeah,
lost.
and now, like,
E2.
I gotta say, this is too insane. This is too crazy, too scary.
I think next would
I'm
be
actually
their
gonna be
last chance.
throwing
Even if they
over
lose
to
the next game,
Eterna to start the interview.
they're gonna lose it. They're gonna get kicked out.
One of
and-
our biggest upsets here at the MSC group stages with a 2-1 victory.
Sad about my guest coin. Yo, Cloud, you just made me remember that. I lost all of my guest coins.
How do you feel
I lost
right
all of my
now?
guest coins too. I give like 100 or something.
İyi
I lost.
hazırlandık. Güzel bir galibiyet aldık.
I'm feeling really well. We prepared.
Yeah, yo,
really good and we
Nishan,
got
you had a
good win
feeling
here.
they will throw
Amazing,
the.
amazing. Everyone is shocked right
Bro,
now. I'm
oh
still
my goodness,
shaking
you're
from that
crazy.
match result because it's been a while since we've seen your region do
Kyrie
well
plays on
the
Onyx
international stage,
Indonesia.
Right? I mean,
These
flashbacks
Onyx
to
are
M6
Philippines.
under S2G and
Team Liquid
Ulfetnar.
PH?
You guys didn't
I don't know,
do
it's-
as well.
It's
Now,
PH?
was that one of the reasons why we're looking at a little bit of a merge here now for Aurora?
No. The first Onyx they
Global
won
sahnede
actually.
Böyle bir başarı yakaladığınızdan beri bayağı bir zaman geçti.
The first
Ve
Onyx, the
M6'da
Onyx
da
ID they
farklı
actually
takım
won. They did
altında
not
oynarken,
lose.
Yine bu
They won.
başarıları yakalayamadınız belki de. Bu yüzden mi?
Onyx
takımı
ID won,
birleştirmeye
but
karar
Onyx
verdiniz?
PH lost.
Biraz evet. Çünkü 3 sene beraber olan bir kadroydu. Çok iyi başarılar
I won
geldi
one at
diyelim.
least.
O
Same
yüzden
here,
değişikliğe
Nandi.
gitmek
But then you lost
Bu
two.
kadroda iyi gidiyor.
Yeah, I would say so. That was one of the reasons for the merger. We have
RIP
been
guest
playing
coins,
for many
exactly.
years together, but we didn't get this kind of success, and that's now we're feeling really good as this team.
So what were the challenges adapting together? Because technically, you were from a different team as well, and then Sigiboom came in too as your brother. What was like
Yeah, I
the
lost at least
biggest
100
challenge you
coins.
would say before
I
you
gave 200
headed over
coin
to
gas.
MSC group stages?
Bro, we're losing coins.
MSC'nin grup aşamasına gelmeden önce sizin için peki bu iki takım bir araya gelmesinde nasıl zorluklarla karşılaştınız? Özellikle sen vardın, sonra Sigiboom'da
This shit's
kardeşin katıldı. Bu sizin için nasıl zorluklar getirdi?
Ya aslında
Yo,
çok
is
zorluk
this for the
getirdi
day?
diyemem.
Is it
Zaten bir
done?
tanesi kardeşim
Or
olduğu
do we
için
have another
çok
game?
yakından tanıyorum. Lunar'ı da
If I'm not wrong, there was
uzun süredir
another
tanıdığım
game.
için çok zorlandık diyemeyiz. Bizim için hemen
Or is
çok
it
hızlı
done?
şekilde adapte olabildik.
I would say it wasn't really difficult for us.
Yo, guys, is it done or
because
there's
I
still another
already
game?
know the Gunnar for a long while, and one of them is my brother, so it was fairly easy for us, and we didn't face many challenges.
So on the topic of your brother, you were the one to bring Sigiboom over, right? How has his growth been over the years?
Ve şimdi az önce kardeşinden bahsettik. Yani Sigiboom'un bu takıma katılması senin için nasıldı ve onun
Nobody
aslında
knows the
kendi
code that they
gelişimini sen
released
nasıl
was.
izledin, nasıl gördün?
Ya ben Sigiboom gelişmesini çok görmedim. Bir
Nightlessgamer,
anda
stop
turnuvaya
watching
girdiğimde
this.
gördüm. Kardeşimle aynı takımda oynamak
No, no,
hep
no.
istiyordum.
What am I?
Böyle oldu.
The thing I'm asking
To
is,
be honest, I wasn't
oh,
even
one more
expecting
game.
this kind of growth, and I didn't see it
Which
before.
game, boss?
But when he joined our team, then that was when I saw the growth in him, and I was also really surprised. And yeah.
That's really sweet. That's really sweet. What about Master the Basics? So he came on. as
No,
your
not
coaching
this one.
staff.
Like
What was
after
his
this, we'll be
impact on
having
the team?
another game, right? Another team, I mean.
Master the Basic koçunuz
One
katıldı.
to us,
Onun
hello,
sizin
hello.
takıma etkisi nasıl oldu?
Ya bence
I
Nick'in
hope Onik
gerçekten
can make
çok
a comeback
hakkını
tomorrow.
veriyor.
Tomorrow
Master
Onik is
Basic
Sonic ID,
gerçekten
not PH.
Çok basit bir şekilde öğretip çok iyi şeyler öğretti bize. 25 günlük kısa bir sürede Malezya'da çok iyi bir bootcamp süreci geçirdik ve bunu da sahneye yansıtabildik.
Crazy guy.
Harika.
Okay, so he lives up to his name. He really
Gary
is
plays
mastering
on
the basics, and
Indonesia,
he
bro. Indonesia,
taught us a lot of
Keyboy and
basic
stuff.
things,
Indonesia.
in a short
There's
amount
game
of time,
4
in
too.
25 days.
Who's playing game 4?
After Malaysia, and yeah, this
don't
is
even know.
where we stand
Let
now.
me see.
Okay, we're clearly seeing, the impact of it. Amazing stuff. Now to close things out real quickly, Sutsujin earlier on said they're going to be facing Onyx PH, not your team. They said that they were the stronger team compared to
What
Aurora.
is that
now,
team,
what do you
bro?
have to say to Sutsujin from RRQ?
DFYG and
Daha
TS.
önce onunla röportaj yapıldığında
Should we watch
Onyx'le
party that
karşılaşacağını
team?
söylemiş. Onların daha güçlü takım
TS
olduğunu
versus
söylemiş. Şu anda sen ona ne söylemek istersin?
DFYG.
Suçu'nun güzel
Should
bir
we
sürprize
watch party that one?
karşılaştırabiliriz. Başarılar diliyorum.
Okay, it's gonna be a big surprise
If
for
I
him,
don't watch
and
party
we
yet,
wish
I'll just
him
go
good luck.
rank, boss.
Okay,
I don't know about that team.
that's
Is it
making me a
good?
little nervous there, but once again, thank you so much, Apex47. Congratulations. Rest well, because we're going to throw it over back to our casters.
Maybe Malaysia is a good place to boot camp. GG did it there, made it all the way to the grand finals, and now looking at Aurora.
Onyx PH today, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
The next-
25 days?
The next matchup too. Didn't they?
Onyx
boot
lost,
camp
yes, sir.
Oh, yes, they did. All right.
Don't forget to
maybe
restart
that's the
long
place to
stream.
be.
Yes,
Maybe
Nishant,
that's the
I
place
won't.
to be.
I love Malaysia.
Something about the food.
Something about the food.
Anyways, talking about this game, let's talk about this Ruby. Because, hey,
Oh,
it
yeah,
worked
man,
out
Kishore,
very
I put
well,
PH as
and even we were still
champions too.
questioning, like, he's such a mechanical player. Why do you want him on?
When is
on
Kyrie
Fighter?
playing?
But
Tomorrow,
It
tomorrow.
worked out.
Kyrie's playing
You know
tomorrow.
him as the Turkish trigger man, right? And then he holds a ruby.
No, he's the scythe man.
He's the scythe man.
It's a
I don't know,
different
man.
kind of Sigiboom.
I just realized.
What?
You don't bring a scythe to a gunfight. Literally has all the guns, and you win with a scythe.
Hey, that's Aura. Hey, you know what? That was an
Game for
amazing
who?
match.
It's
If you
DS
guys can't
versus
tell, we're pretty
DFYG.
excited
I don't
with
even
that
know.
because
I've
dude,
never heard of
right
him.
now, MS, this is day 2, guys. This is day,
Are we
like,
gonna
what
see
else
Kid
could
Bomba?
happen?
Yo, Kid Bomba on which team, boss?
Man, I
What
don't
else
know.
could happen?
Especially with the next matchup.
Young Feng Yaguai going up against Team Spirit.
You mean Monster on the peak?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
DFYG.
DFYG
That's
is
what it
Monster.
stands for, right?
Yeah. Now,
Kid Bomba for
looking at the
MOBA, yeah.
matchup coming up next
But
as
this
well.
MSC is so competitive, it's nice.
Oh, now
True,
I don't know.
Cloud.
Now I don't know because I think I'm not gonna say
Which hero
anything
have
'cause I
impressed
did
you
say
this
Onyx
tournament?
Philippines was the favorites for that
Yeah.
one.
Let's not say anything.
I was on the same boat.
Let's look at the MVP of the match for this one. The MVP, it could go to anyone, and it goes over to Sigiboom.
Sigiboom got MVP?
Ruby. The KDA doesn't speak about what
Okay.
he did in the
I
game.
thought it was Selena.
But my God, he did a lot in that game.
That's Aura.
That's
Yeah, Lancelot,
That's
Sonu.
Hey,
Oh
you know
my
what?
gosh.
I'm so surprised because
I'll
it took a while,
I'll restart the
like,
stream on
to
shorts, boss.
see the value of
Or
the Ruby,
not
I
on
feel
shorts,
like,
on
but
long
especially in that
form.
last team fight, and like Brio
Guys, I
was
will restart the stream on
mentioning,
long form.
It was
So
so
yeah,
great to see how.
I'll restart it on the long form. You can join in again. I'll restart it because it's pretty laggy. Let me restart. Long form stream is gonna get restarted. So yeah. Okay, let me just keep it right there.